Gate registration.
Not like us, but we hit that fucking 9
You know the story. The end of your main event. Just to let you know, there is a 10K SunBet starting at
1,000 days.
Copy.
Can I ask for some of your chips already, please? I already feel like I win. Yeah, that's good. That's fine.
Give me one of them, please.
Yeah, sure.
Registration is closed. Dealers, you can
Thanks,
shop
Jason.
and deal.
Copy.
Right.
Come and upset the apricot,
Lines are
Come and
2-4.
fuck with your bluffing music. You're gonna get fucking slashed.
I don't have a lot of. I don't have enough chips to last.
You're on the right side.
4-4.
Put it that way.
The game is already on, no?
Yes. I'm waiting for my blinds. 2,000.
But I was blind the last time.
I don't know. I was
No, you were the big one last
No,
time.
no, I was the button. It's okay. It's okay.
Quickly from.
Yes, play. It's okay. No. Yes,
That's right.
No. He almost took his the big blind.
Who's sitting there?
Tight.
Who?
Tight. American black now.
Oh man,
Took on.
4,000 to call.
Rianne.
Fold. 4,000 to call.
How's it, guys, and welcome after the dinner break there. We are back into the action here. The main event, day 2.
Raise to 8,000.
Final feature table here.
Come and tiptoe. You just come.
Not the final table, just the feature table. We are getting straight back into the action.
Call.
We do see
Folds, please. No
Guppy looking down at King Queen off under the gun +1. Does raise it up to 8k. Gilbert also looking at King Queen off under the gun +2. Just calls. Guppy was our free roll winner for this series. So flop comes ace, 9, 7, 2 clubs.
Check a bit.
8,000.
8,000. 8,000 to call. Fold.
And I do, he don't have an ace.
Guppy is going to take down that pot there.
He don't have an ace, I know.
Very nice.
But 8 is a good number.
Wesley.
I like
I
8,000.
tell you what I had,
blind.
King Queen.
Really?
Yeah. Because your bet's too small. I don't.
Why you don't re-raise? If your read is right. Don't trust your
I'm
read.
sure he's right.
Then why
But
you
this
don't
one,
re-raise?
when he drinks,
Why you don't re-raise?
he can become crazy.
Crazy guy, yeah?
You know
I
what?
know, I know.
Even 6-9, he can put all in.
I know. I don't tell
I actually got you mapped up, huh?
I see that.
20 minutes.
A lot of action going on the outer tables.
Yeah, do see KM there.
Only if that's chaff.
4,000 to call.
Same feature table as before the dinner break.
Yep, we do have Guppy joining the table though.
King Queen. you
I do see him there.
Yep.
can smack him.
Didn't notice that.
4,000 to call. Raise. 12,000.
There's no rebuy, I can't do shit.
No rebuy now.
But what?
Now we must play properly. Now we must play
What you had?
proper.
King Queen.
You are King Queen also?
Yeah.
You're not joking. Are you joking?
No, I had King Queen.
What's up, brother?
You can see in 30 minutes. I thought it was an ace. but-
Your read was right. Why not re-raise?
How many people are in that part on the outer table? Looks like
King
3
Queen to do what
Yeah.
shit.
cards aren't on their backs already.
I'm like you, rabbit.
Rabbit.
Rabbit. That's rabbit.
What's Guppy's stack looking like?
It's about 116k.
Okay.
Yeah, I prepared free 6. What's that guy?
You got too much chips.
Yeah, once he lost his
Looks like the guy just went all in now on that table. Trying to decide.
70,000.
Are you playing
The
blackjack?
other player makes the fold.
Huh?
So he's going to pick up that pot.
Fold. 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 Jason.
I tell you, we were playing poker, not blackjack or baccarat.
Raise to 12,000.
You can try.
Bit of raise from Jason here in the cutoff. Torren is not back yet,
Are you
so
having a bet?
No. Just watching.
the dinner places are packed today. That's probably why some of these players are late. As that is also why I was late. Sorry about that, guys.
Fold.
How can I come here and not play short stack?
Oh, as it looks like Stefan has been eliminated from the main event.
It's the 100. From the 100.
Unfortunately
Less
for
than 100.
him to
It was from the 100. Yeah. He just bought it.
eliminated.
Was that, doesn't he out?
No, he never bought. That's his original stack.
Where is he? Where's this guy gone?
3, no?
What happened?
Floor.
No, you cannot. It's somebody sitting.
Somebody's sitting there.
Somebody's sitting there.
Floor.
There's a player. Someone's sitting here.
Must be here.
The 3 is on empty.
Floor.
I think they gave
The
him a
American
mistake.
guy.
It should be 3.
Ooh, and Alvin looks on at Chaka Zulu there under the gun. Pocket Kings.
Yeah. Pocket
Raise to 10,000.
Kings.
Call.
Desmond.
Let's call with the deuces.
Another player.
Wesley now on the button. King, queen off.
Call. Fold.
I swear every time Guppy's on this feature table, he's in seat number 9.
I know.
Every
He
single
always
time.
gets it.
Must be his lucky seat, as you see Gilbert defend his big with 10-8 off. Now flop comes queen 10-4. 2 diamonds.
Check of it.
Gilbert gonna lead out with his middle pair. Not scared at all. Alvin raises him
40,000.
to 40,000 now, and Desmond with his pocket twos gets out the way.
40,000.
Wesley with top pair and king kicker. King of diamonds. Is he gonna stick around for one more card?
Well, I need to fight for it.
Alvin bet out large, putting a lot of pressure on these guys.
Call.
Wesley does call the. Wants to see one more. Now what about Gilbert? Gilbert's gonna call with his middle pair, facing a raise. Wow.
Call.
Maybe he thinks there's gonna be a 10 on the turn. Oh, I wish I called it there.
Check of it.
And that 7 is a heart, so there's no more diamond draws for anyone.
25,000. Raise
To Gilbert.
to 100,000. 100 to call.
We need a 10 on this river, and Wesley will need a queen on the river. Gilbert could also actually hit an 8. Wow, but Alvin, wow. Putting a ton of pressure, raise it up to 100,000. Facing Gilbert's bets.
Kilibete. No, no.
Gilbert tanking. Quite surprising, as he does just have second pair on this one.
Yeah.
You are playing.
Does fold, yeah.
Nice fold.
You are playing
Good fold.
Alvin going to take down a huge pot, 150,000.
You said you were going to show. Why you do like this? You said you were going to show when.
No, I'm messing around. I'm playing with you.
Gilbert does take a nice pot down there. Gilly Gilly.
You are the pair now.
Up, gilly gilly. You see how packed these tables are.
Lots of players here today.
It's a big laydown.
Only 10 could save me.
The player saying that's a big laydown.
Yeah, well,
With Gilbert folding out his second pair. That's pretty funny.
What's that? Why did you take it back?
No, I'll ask him to put it on charge for me. There,
Small, big,
Yes.
2,000, 4,000.
If you
Yeah.
had queen, ace queen.
Come on, set tens. Set tens or ace of queens.
Yes, if he had a set of tens,
He
fucking
said,
another one.
show me, I'll show you. When you fold the
He
card.
said he put you on a set of tens 3 times in one fucking in 1 hour.
Steven
phenomenal.
looking down at
Folds,
8-6 off under the gun. Does fold.
Fold.
Hey, Alvin.
Yeah.
You had
Here
a
we see
set of
another
tens
all in
3
ace
times
9 of
in
diamonds
an hour.
versus ace
Yeah.
queen.
Aces.
Ace gets there.
It's
Queen
aces.
gets there on the turn. Ooh, and that is Mr. Scott that gets beaten that massive
Yeah.
pass. Oh, that is unfortunate. Wow.
Call.
All in.
All in.
Yes, it's Gilbert. He just likes jamming whenever he
Yeah.
looks down at a nice
Yeah.
hand, eh? No slow playing from him as he jams his
Finish?
pocket jacks.
Yep.
Call second pair with
When I going to play hide and seek. Fuck off. No hide and seek here.
Waiting for the next hand. No.
Fold. Bra. Kalwala, boss. Yo. So. So. I'm not feeling well. What in the game? Right, fold. Fold.
Salvin looking down at Jack 10 off.
Does just make the call in the small blind, and Steven in the big blind with queen 10 suited here.
Raise.
Does raise him up. Now we're going to come along. Jack 10 is not a bad hand. Comes ace 5 9. 2 hearts.
Check a bit. Check.
Neither of them connecting.
Check a bit.
It's even likely going to see bet here though. As Alvin has almost no aces in his range. Now 10. Both players connect there. 2 hearts out though. Neither player with a heart.
Check. $12,000.
Steven bets out 12.
Call.
And Alvin of course going to call with also that 10 now. Another heart out there. Wow. That is going to slow it down.
Check.
Ooh. Oh no, Steven does just check. He's going to take it down with the 10 and better kicker.
Yeah.
Queen. Kicker.
No one had hearts there. Crazy.
I was beating them. But I didn't.
What's the link to
I beating you.
Just go to the SunBet Poker Tour on YouTube.
The kicker a bit.
One did.
Is free.
Oh, what's the Jason?
SunBet?
SunBet Poker Tour.
Guys, just a reminder, if you would like to get some more information on what's going on down here at the SunBet Poker Tour here at Carnival City, do head over to the Monster Jam Poker website. That is monsterjampoker.com.
It's only 15,000. It's only 15,000.
Get a player's guide, some additional information.
In your dreams.
In my dreams, I play properly now.
If I need to ask, you've got an A6.
Raise 12,000. Fold. West. Fold.
The previous time I have ace-5 off, right? Ace-5. Ace-5
Fold.
Desmond raises under the gun. 2-3 bigs with ace-10 off here. We see another all-in. Jacks versus ace. Ace something. Ace-7 off.
Fold. Fold.
Did the Jacks lose there?
Steve off. Call.
No, I did.
Stephen
He
calls
folded,
in a
yeah.
small blind.
Fold.
What did you say, Jess?
He folded.
He folded.
Yeah,
No, he
when
didn't
the-
fold.
with
There
the
was
Jacks.
an all-in right next
Yes,
to
he
his
went
stack.
all in with the Jacks, and then what's his name? Gilbert took it down.
Dude, we're talking about a different table.
Oh, what did they pan around to another
Yeah.
table? Oh.
You check that thing I sent you.
Flop comes king 9-4, 2 hearts. Steven checks it over to Desmond here. He's going to c-bet this. Does have the ace of hearts in his range as well. Well, in his hand.
8,000. 8,000 to call.
Steven will stick around for one more.
How back?
Back away.
Call.
Like, yeah.
Comes a
7
7.
of diamonds.
Doesn't change anything. Complete brick
Check a bit.
with these guys.
Yeah, Desmond.
Check. Check.
Checks down to a river
Top
here.
kicker. Here comes a 6.
Where have you been, bro?
Still changes nothing. Desmond is going to take this down.
You fucking do the loot, bro.
It's 10
Depending
will
on the
play.
action here.
You didn't miss much.
Steven looks like he's sizing up a bet here.
Yeah,
Might actually
60,000.
get Desmond.
60,000 to call.
this bet
Ouch.
out 16.
Desmond with just ace high. Does he want to make the call here?
Why did they tell us to be away from the table? What is it?
Messing around with the marks and the
He is going to make the call. He catches him. And he's going to take this one down.
Sure, 44k there for Desmond. Really nice pot.
double espresso, please. Wow, just from the normal machine.
Desmond will take it down with just a kicker. Both players ace high.
What I have.
I will need 25 things. I will need 5.
Silence is golden. A6. A7. Is what? Is it? Is 9. Is 8. Is
Big
10.
blind.
You skip. You're lucky.
I'm lucky. I didn't get ace.
I let Rocco see Freddy take care of you now.
Yes.
It's Jason looking down at 10-3 suited. I don't know who's going to fold.
Fold.
Hey, welcome back, man. Hey, you said you was just folding away your MonsterStak there.
No, right?
You blinded out.
Mr. Miyagi.
Fold.
Blackjack, eh?
Fold. Fold.
Oh, yes, man.
Call.
No work. Work on the moon.
So you got a blind versus blind. 7-5 suited versus 8-6 off. Flop comes king, queen, king. 2 clubs. Obviously, neither player going to connect here.
Check. Check.
Now there is an 8 now. Desmond does connect. He's going to check it back though.
Check.
Did you forget that he had an 8? No, I'm kidding. Now comes the jack. Hater going to check. And Desmond also just going to check it back. He's going to pick up
7-9.
just a big blind.
Red, please.
I knew 4-7, 5, and something like that. This card doesn't suit you. Any big card was not for you guys. Especially you. I
Me?
know. Yeah. You leave 4,000 on your big blind. Eh?
Big blind, Jason.
Watching you.
You watching me?
Yeah.
Let's come. I'll say, eat.
If I was in there,
Yeah? No, not
flip
a day.
flop.
Another all in. Dude, there's so much action. That's a set of 9s there.
When you fold
I don't. Yeah, it is an all-in player. Is eliminated there.
Rocco,
I
take
don't-
care of him.
Rocco's afraid.
Take care of him, please. He's talking too much.
Not a flop, so far. 875 pounds. So far. Really feel like steal it.
Fold. West. Fold.
Guppy looking down at A2 off is going to fold.
Fold.
I'm the healthiest person in this.
Raise to 12,000.
Who is that?
12,000 to
Gosh,
go.
this is healthiest person here.
Call.
Oh, Desmond with ace jack in the small blind, gonna slow play it. Is this gonna bite him in the back?
Flop.
Oh, 3 ways to a flop that comes to queen king. So everyone missing. Desmond does have that Broadway draw, needs a 10 for a straight.
Check, check. $25,000. 25,000 to
Sadon makes it 25k.
Desmond folding.
25,000 to call. Fold.
King 2 and you flop King 2. King 2 diamonds. Oh, now you flop King 2.
Huh? Buy the pair.
We see another player eliminated now. So now
This main
previous
event
table.
is
Some pinks, please.
Ton of action going on around here.
yeah.
So many
See,
tables.
272 entries, eh?
Yeah, wow.
It's insane.
West. Four gold.
That's your bag, huh? Can I put it behind
Guppy, king 4 off under the gun +1. He's gonna get rid of it, I think.
Raise to 8,000.
Oh, I was gonna say unless he wants to get involved, which he does.
8,000 to call.
Raise it up to 8,000 Guppy with his king 4 off.
Fold. Fold. Call. This. Fold.
Desmond 2-2.
Fold.
You decided to fold your way to the final table.
Take.
I see you folding.
Same as you.
And Torin in the big blind looks down at pocket aces
The baby.
as he arrives. Wow. And he jams all in here.
Have a chat with him.
66,000.
He's talking
All
too
in.
much.
Now Guppy with his king 4 off. He's got to get rid of that.
Fold.
We're Haydock call with king 10 off. I highly doubt it.
66,000 all in.
Yes. We have to repair something inside.
Fold.
It does fold all the way around
No
there.
chance, eh?
Torin is going to take just a little bit there, around 18k.
Is that all? Only aces?
That's all. I don't know.
I didn't want to get cracked.
Blinds, please.
I was like that.
It's called.
Aces in the big blind.
Why did
Haven't seen them all
And
since.
you got the chips.
Did you have
I don't know.
No, he had aces.
You got the chips. You got the chips.
I got away.
Ah, it's not yours. Ah, yeah. For the. Nice.
Shot stack, shot 60,000. Pick up aces.
Nobody. I just got my blind.
No, but shove now. He shoved his cards.
Full currency.
With a shot stack, you think he's shoving light. You know what I mean?
Well, he raised. Yeah. He called.
Nearly.
Yeah, I saw you.
I feel like I win it.
4,000 to call.
Well played.
Maybe you can have some change.
What do you want? How much?
5. Yeah, it's on you. 4,000 to call.
You asked me for change, now you tell me
Yeah, but king 2 suited under the gun +1.
4,000 to call.
Love Gilbert. Gilbert is hilarious. He's gonna fold that after long thought.
Fold. Skip over. Fold.
On a header in a hijack. Let's get rid of it. Desmond, pocket 7s here. He's gonna raise it up.
I saw it coming.
16,000, 4 big blinds.
You're 6 cents.
Holding around to the big blind. Wesley, he's gonna probably get rid of his hand, I think. Desmond gonna take down the blinds.
What is that? Chord, chord?
It's 7-2, dude. 7-2.
Chord, chord. Chord is 7.
Yeah, there's come up. Let's also
Chord,
some
chord, chord. 7, 7.
I didn't see you. I just saw the 7. Those are pocket 7s.
Pocket 7. Lot of them. One red, one black, no?
How much you raise?
50,000 like how you do it.
15.
Yeah? I don't want no collar.
Oh, you fought Coppola.
Hey.
4,000 to call.
Gilbert once again with that king of spades. This time a 7 of spades, and he's gonna fold.
Fold.
A little bit of frustration there.
Fold.
I'm used to it.
Well played, Dumpy. I'll take a walk.
I'm fucking used to it, man. If you don't do that, there's something fucking wrong. You must have had a fucking shit hand.
Call.
This is bend here. If you can get through
Check.
this bend, that bend gets started.
Can I have some change, please? This.
Yeah?
No idea.
I don't think the stream is on.
They're starting half an hour after.
Once again, a blind v blind here. Wesley just
Half an
calling
hour.
with his queen
So
4
they're starting
suited.
in 2 minutes.
Guppy 10-5 off in the big. Checks his option.
Well, it's 30
Flop.
minutes into the stream, so they should be starting.
Flop comes 3-3-2. Both players missing here.
Check, check.
Check, check. To a turn. There's a 7 of hearts. Still no help for either player. Guppy. Wesley sizes up a bit, and he does. Guppy's going to fold out.
Fold.
Johnny. John. Khalil.
Guppy running a little bit card dead here.
Yeah.
You think I'm right? Play the hand. I can't wait to get off the final. I want to go down there. I like to be in the dark. I don't want to be in the light.
Oh, yeah, vampire.
Yeah. I want Cindy to massage me. My next show.
Just the one I did.
Elvin, can I have those cards, please? Yeah. Thank you very much.
Even if you're standing there.
Steven
then
looks
I'll
down
use
at
the phone,
ace-3 suited here.
Same result.
4,000 to call.
11.
That's a shit result.
Raise to 11,000.
Does raise it up. Folds around to
Call.
Jason, who makes the call with his ace-10 suited.
11,000 to call. Call. Copy.
Who, me?
No. Fold. Now it's you.
Kelly looking down at pocket queens here in the big blind.
Take it all.
All in.
Does jam all in.
There he goes.
Eat till you die.
Wants no one to get even a shot at connecting.
Jason.
onto Jason with his ace-10 suited. Will he call off Gilbert? He does have the stack too, and
200 about.
maybe he thinks Gilbert is trying to pull a move. Know how Gilbert is. This time around, though, he is not.
$202,000.
Not lying, huh? Not like certain people.
Jason is thinking about it here.
212, he said.
His nice little suited ace he's got.
Okay, now is it? I think Stephen is an accountant. I trust. Sorry to tell you, but he got.
Careful.
Does fold now.
Fold.
And now where's he with his pocket eights?
Hold on, it's 212.
Smelly, we're flipping.
Very strong.
Very strong.
Up to you now. You ask me, I tell you.
Only big ace you got. I fold.
Whatever.
Fold.
Whereas he does fold out, as Gilbert
It's a
gives
little
away
bit.
some information there.
Now squeeze. Eight. Ace queen.
Ow!
No flipping.
Wow,
Eight's
no
coming
flip.
back.
I'm not supposed to show.
The first card I see a 9, I said,
But I showed. It's okay. It's okay.
please pick up 9.
Even you know how I played up. I'm not worried.
I should have called.
The result will be the same. If I got cards,
Ace 10 of clubs. But
it's going to be.
no one had aces here. No one had aces. But
Thank you, dealer.
I've seen the
Lucky.
rank.
You got 10 lives.
What is lucky?
It's not like I'm not.
Are you supposed to put all in
I've
with
never
queens?
actually used one of these things in my whole fucking life. It's my first time I've ever thrown.
Remember what we were talking about on the table?
Continue to green.
Well, I did, didn't I? It would be nice to see that flop. I'm telling you, not one okay. I had that fucking eight on the board. Watch it. I fucking guarantee it.
4,000 to call.
I'm not gambling.
You know I got it, eh?
Call.
I know you got it. I knew you had something like that.
But I don't know. But ace queen is.
No, no.
4,000 to
But
call.
to
Fold.
The buttons
4,000
here,
to call.
Yeah, it's on me.
Fold.
There's a small blind.
Wesley wakes up with 7 deuce here.
No.
And the cutoff is going to get out of there, of course.
it's too late now. It's only one turn. You can't take my chips.
Fold. Copy.
Make sure I'm stealing full value from stealing.
Guppy looking down at 8-5 suited. Does make a
Defend
call.
his button.
Why you do that?
Do what?
Why you fucking go all in like that?
I like it.
Call. Option.
If somebody hits a fucking ace, you're confused after
Ah,
that.
don't worry. It's all about.
If you hit 8, you lose.
It's end of a story, right?
God.
Either we win or we
Alvin
lose.
just checks his big blind.
But I'm happy you won.
Thank you.
Me, I'm happy.
You deserved it.
As the flop comes 8,
You
Queen
know what
8.
happened?
How's that
Queen,
flop?
queen.
I had eight.
Guppy
Then I would have been fucked.
does pick up trips.
Yo, wow. What a flop for Guppy, eh?
Yeah.
Where's the next hand?
It's a crazy flop for him.
Where's the next hand?
No one with spade draws either. 8-out checks. So it's check down to Guppy now. With these trips, what is he going to do?
8,000.
8,000.
That's out 8,000.
Fold.
Too big. It's around 2 bigs.
Yes, I can have itchy fruit.
No, you can.
8,000
You
to
can.
call. Fold.
Yo. Gets no action. Folds all the way around back to him.
Okay. See, I like that card. I like that card.
Got it, huh?
I had 2 free of hearts. What to do with it?
Got an itchy toe.
Yeah, I got itchy fruit now.
We take a look at another table. We see Sugi and Max sitting next to each other. Next to them, John. Got a rough table there.
Yeah.
Ooh, ace king all in. Flops an ace. Calls with pocket jacks. Oh,
Oh
it's
no.
tough. Queen on the river.
Yeah.
Ace king takes it down.
You know, I love it when I get a hand like this,
4,000 to
that
go.
I must just It's an instant fold. I prefer it.
Head-O under the gun, ace-9
Makes
off.
life much easier.
Taking a long look at his cards over there. Gonna raise it up, it looks like.
Raise to 13,000.
You see what it feels like.
Does raise it up. Oh, Desmond calling his king jack.
Fold.
Gonna get you guys new poker calculators.
No, I know the right
Toran with jack 10 suited. I do like that hand.
Call.
raise.
He calls. Wesley folds. Guppy in the cut of 5-3 or folding.
Kuch nahi.
Fold.
Give it up, give it up.
Folds around to Steven, who
That's 3.
folds out the big as well.
75, 80. You got so much.
Torin is still our short stack on this table.
Indeed he is, and it comes 4-5-5. No one connecting. Torin with backdoor flush draw.
Check. Check.
Checks down to a turn card. Which is a 9 of hearts. So now Torin picks up that flush draw.
Check. $26,000. Call. 26,000 to call.
Torin does call. Facing Desmond's bet. Head-O.
Call.
Did hit a pair of 9s there on that turn.
Yeah.
Torin needing a heart. Desmond needing a jack or a king and no help.
Head-O is going to take this one down.
Check. Check a bet.
Desmond going to barrel again. He's not scared.
45,000.
It's 45,000. But over third part. Now Torin with his misdraw has to fold it out. Head-O with his pair of 9s. It's like he's
up,
going to
bro?
make the call or raise him. See what he's deciding there.
Call.
Doesn't make the call. And Head-O is good. He's going to take down that pot there.
Sure, huge pot there for Head-O.
As we are joined by Doc here once again in
Yes,
the
sir.
commentary booth. Great to have you with us.
Thanks, Callum. So, how's this table cooking?
No, it's good.
Yeah, a lot of action.
Yeah, a
before
lot of
the-
action.
For the dinner break. Wow.
You were very happy.
Kings up against aces and then find an ace on the river.
Yeah,
Wow.
It's a bit of a tough one.
it's crazy.
Like I lose it. You must tell me what.
But it's been good.
Ask this to open and you
Yeah,
just
yeah,
not
yeah.
so
No,
you
my
go-
mistake.
You
big
robbed us
mistake.
for information.
So, Desmond with 386.
Yeah.
Head-O with 396. And our shorter stack is Torin.
Yep.
Had
Head-O did just take a pretty decent pot from Desmond.
Yeah.
You know,
Caught Desmond bluffing at it.
like Patek's glue.
Come back.
I'm big blind, huh?
Finish my
Yeah,
money.
you're big plan, yes.
No, very, very deep.
Desmond looks down a queen jack off here under the gun.
Yes.
Well, we don't have really. We are
Raise to
deep right now. We
12,000.
fucking nowhere.
Does raise it up.
JC. Fold.
It's around 3 bigs.
Fold, fold.
Come on.
Rabbi.
Close to 400.
Bro, you got 100 bigs.
Miyagi.
Play poker all day.
You hardly lose your country, huh? You're not losing it.
Fold.
Does fold all the way around to Steven.
Call.
Does make the call in a small blind with his king queen off. Head-O going to get out there.
Fold.
What you had before?
We are going heads up to a flop here.
Desmond's queens are
I
dominated.
felt an 8 in my future there. You saw the flop after that, it was queen 8-8.
No, which was
2, 10, 9.
one hand after.
One hand
Desmond
away,
picked the up and down.
Yep, he does pick up that open and straight draw.
Murphy is low.
Check.
We're going to bet out here.
I was right to go all in because if ever I let you come in,
You know, that's the first time I've ever used
10,000.
a time bank. The first time in my whole life.
Call.
You know that? You know what happens if I fucking take that pot? I take that pot. Yeah. I will go home.
3 of clubs, no help to
Yep.
Steven. And I think Desmond's going to bet again.
Nice, cool. Now
Or is he going to shut down? Nah, he bets again and should take this down.
Should go for a bigger size maybe to try and scare Steven off if he's got nothing.
in his fucking
Yeah.
GP's room. Where you put your
Does go small, 15. Steven going to stick around.
Yeah, I got that. I got a bit worried.
Because then it was fucking.
And then
There is a king.
Ooh,
So
Steven
that
finally-
does, yeah, complete the straight. Steven picks up top pair there though, so this is going to be a bit of an action card.
Yeah.
Check.
Takes it over to Desmond. Now what is he going to do?
Check of it.
It's going to go larger. Looking for blue chips.
50,000.
50,000.
Steven at 122. Does he jam here or is he going to find the call?
Does make the call and Desmond going to show him the straight.
calls.
Picks up a really nice pot there.
Somebody had straight.
Steven just shaking his head.
Yep. This is a tough one there.
I thought you had straight.
why you don't put a queen of clubs there, but does he get a bonus or you get a straight club?
Crazy.
The acts in the commentary booth get happy.
Yeah, we do. You see a straight flush, we get quite excited. That's the bonus.
There was one the other night.
There was.
I was
Yeah,
watching
that
the
was
stream
fun.
and you guys were...
Yeah, we got quite excited. First
Yeah,
one.
you the carrot now. I thought he had the straight. I said he has a jack. He's scoring.
Roger. Putting the rabbit all along.
One pot straight. One pot straight. One pot. Two pot. Exactly.
19 king.
Into your low finger.
Stephen Courtney now, 72k.
Yep. Did take a hit to his stack, that king, on the river.
Fucking rubbish I'm getting.
Jason got 7-3 and then 7 deuce.
Toran also waiting for a spot. Oh, Wes picks up the bullets.
Yep.
+2.
100 times in a row.
Let's see what he raises this to.
Raise to 11,000.
11,000. So it's
2.8 bigs.
2.8, yeah. Pretty standard. Looking for some customers.
Phone movie.
Gilbert won't call that. Alvin in the cutoff will let that go. Steven, wow.
Yeah, Queen Jack
Gonna
suited.
call that.
Call.
Hada is gonna probably
Yeah.
fold the 9-4.
Fold.
Des gets out the way with the 7-3. So we go 2 ways to the flop. With Steven in position to where's his aces.
Oof.
Oh.
The flop comes
Yep.
king 4.
Are you Steven gonna put Wesley on a hand like ace king and think he's still out flopped?
Check.
Where's checks it? Steven bets up.
Oh, he jams all in here and Wesley snaps
calling.
him. Yeah. Oh.
Dude.
That is a rough one. See if
Rough.
Steven can pick up any more outs here on the
We
turn.
got the jacks and the queens available.
Yep.
That's 5 outs. A nice check by Wes.
If there is an ace on turn, he can pick up a straight. But yeah, just needs a queen or a jack. 5 outs one time now on the river. Great hand from Wesley though so far. No help. Yep.
And that's Stephen Courtney out.
Sure.
Eliminated.
Yep. Super unfortunate for him to be leaving us, but
Yeah, so I
great
think
hand.
with that play was really good
Yeah.
check with Wes on the button there and getting Steven to lead out. And I mean, with his small stack, even if Steven bets out 20k or 30k, Wes is going to re-raise him and still get him to
yeah,
win.
Yeah.
So as long as he commits any chips, it's going in.
What is this? I had aces and they called me with a fucking king 3, bro. King 3, look.
Wow, 2 hands for
Good one
Steven, eh?
again.
yeah.
Nasan. American Airlines, Donald Trump.
So we're down to 84 players. Do we know the payouts yet?
3.5 million is the guarantee, now.
yeah.
Yeah.
But not sure the payouts.
Not
we only
the-
get those
That figures in.
once we're in the money.
I think it should be close to around 35 places. I think somewhere around there we should be paying.
Blinds, please.
Tell me what?
We don't know what he has.
On poker bet, that's me.
Jack,
Jack.
Small, big.
Yes, two pair.
You definitely
Blind
don't deal
space,
for poker
Des.
bet, boy.
Jason? Small blind, big blind.
My man. We did a flip in Pretoria August last year. No, listen, did you see me holding my breath there?
So Toran looking at 9-10 off under the gun. He's going to fold that.
Got just over 11 bigs in front of him.
Please.
Yeah, he's just waiting for a spot.
Yeah.
He's a very nice gentleman. I played with him on the table. He's from the United States. And
Yeah.
he's a very, very nice guy.
Gilbert picks up ace queen here. Gilbert's just been jamming. He's been jam crazy whenever he picks up a premium. See if he can keep himself contained and just raise this one.
Well, he's got 247. He's got
24,000.
enough to just raise it up.
Yeah, he has been jamming for 200,000 though.
Wow.
Couple times, yeah.
And he raises quite large, yeah?
Yeah, he does.
Make it 6 bigs.
Doesn't want customers. Ah, Jason in the big blind with the ace 10 off. Is he going to stick around?
Why didn't you swallow? No, man, I'm joking.
Like a bull.
Because I'm working from home now, so when I'm playing online.
Does make the fold. So Gilbert can take down the blinds.
Again, you fold into their guys' second time, S10.
Hold there from Gilly.
Because of you.
I knew it. What you got?
I don't.
No,
That
you're
doesn't
not
mean I
fucking-
win,
I know you're
but-
not playing games anymore. I know you. Come here. I know you're not coming with your kamikaze style now. I know. You've changed. You see, this guy can change gears. He's changed gears now, but now he's cruising now. He's in 4th gear, but he's
I think
I
that's
like
YouTube.
you.
got you, but I
That's
understand.
why I say. That's why I say.
Understand you.
That's why I say, like a bull.
YouTube.
Did
No,
you
the
hear that?
donkey with the
I said
7-5 off.
I was like a bull before
I
you
got you,
said.
but
It's
I
like,
got
okay,
you.
maybe
I
I
understand you. Don't worry.
Maybe I should open the button.
That what one?
What?
You don't
No mercy for him. Me and him, we're in love.
If this one had S10, you're going all in, boy.
Yeah, I know.
That's 7-5 off in the small. You don't need 50.
Guys are having some fun on the table.
Yeah, it's been a very entertaining table.
Snap call.
Header.
You think he'll get me? You think he'll get me? He said he's going to get me.
How's Guppy's aggression since being on this table?
He's
quiet.
been quite calm.
Been quite
He
calm.
doesn't have the stack to really play too aggressive. He hasn't picked up any hands, as we can see. He's just card dead.
You play nuts.
No, it just has nothing.
Gilbert doesn't like these suited connectors. I've seen him throw every single one away, even when he's in position. See, as he folds out that one as well.
Yeah, 5-6.
He doesn't see the value in them.
Who's what and what? This guys. Let me not bully these guys. I don't want to. Let them have a game.
Call. Check.
Where's? Serious? On the super stack. Yeah. We're sitting with 500 and he's tight because he's up. We last 4. Last 5. And he's sitting 500. Don't know what happened to his 7-5. He hits a 7. 10-5.
Torren picks up a gut shot here.
Pair of 8s. He shoved his stack. Didn't think. Ace on the board. Didn't think. Call him.
Jason does have the queen of diamonds.
Jason does make a bet out there.
8,000
You want to value those?
Torren does get out the way.
But he played it very
Yeah, he can't continue.
played it excellent. That YouTube
So
video. you
Jason
watch
going
of
to
that,
pick up the 8K.
Mr. Miyagi, you must come to the Grand Boot Camp.
To where?
My boot camp.
Do you have anything?
We'll fix the glitching.
Mr. Miyagi,
Yes.
you're using your phone, please.
No, I'm putting what my chips is. I'm putting what every time I win my chips, I'm putting my chips.
Yeah.
I'm having a
Anyway,
control.
I'm not looking for you, brother.
Yeah, I'm doing my chip now. I'm just putting my chips
Yeah, it would have been a
because
party.
I got to do something with
I'm happy to
somebody.
give chips to you, bro.
Shout out to Gilbert. He's a real good guy, fun
Yeah, he
guy
is.
from Mauritius. Real entertainer, and he's one who really enjoys life to the fullest. Really great guy to
At
be
least my
around.
blind doesn't get raised by 5x now.
3.
The
3x.
last one was 4 with your 7s.
Chips went running. Guppy just can't get a hand here. I think he's...
Yeah, he's just been folding. Gilbert with the A7 off +1.
I got 23 seconds.
How's that chain?
Yeah, it's a Norse code. Wow, Kings versus Ace Jack.
Oh, the king's hold up. I wonder who that is.
4,000.
It looks like Chrissy. Chrissy Ladd is eliminated with the ace jack.
Yep.
Raise 16,000. Fold. Huh? All in.
Guys, ooh. Getting all in from, there we go. Torren wakes up with ace jack and goes all in here.
Wow.
Dominating both players.
All right.
39,000.
Alvin is committed.
Gilbert does fold. No, Alvin,
Alvin with the jack
10.
10. It's dominated with the ace.
Yes. The hand does flop decently, but Torren having that jack in his hand, it's going to be ahead.
Cuts, please.
Pot is 90k, so if Torren gets this through, he'll be back.
He will pick up
the starting stack.
Yeah.
Back to 23 bigs.
Free outs. Tens only.
No,
Flop.
Oh, yeah. If ever. If ever.
Yeah, the 10.
2, 5, king is a flop. 2 hearts.
Backdoor hearts.
Yep. That is it.
Oh,
There's a jack
there's
now.
a jack, but it's a heart
It
jack.
is a
so
heart.
Now he picks up more outs to 12
Yep.
outs, Alvin. Can he find it on the river, or will Torren hold up? Ah,
And he does hold up.
hold up indeed. So
Torren gonna
Torren
find
back
almost
up
a
to
triple.
90k.
Yeah, close.
Another heart. Any heart, boy. Fucking 3 of hearts. you
Then
fuck,
jack.
boy.
16,000.
I just heard the memo.
Four big blinds.
Not bad. 10 card on the right.
Are we going to stay here 2 hours now?
I don't think Alvin has said a word on this table.
No, no, he's been very quiet.
Yeah, he has. As well during the high roller, I don't think I heard him very much.
10 jack 4.
I love Gilbert's chain and glasses.
That's
Yesterday's
awesome.
outfit was awesome.
And he's, I believe he's wearing the Triton hoodie.
Yeah, he is.
Very nice.
4,000 to call.
Ace 6 offsuit under the gun. Gilbert likes looking at aces, even if they're not suited. And he doesn't like looking at the suited connectors.
Go on.
Gonna raise this up.
Yeah.
Call.
Oh, he just
Flats.
limps.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Wesley also just calls now Guppy. And his big looks like another horrid hand, dude.
He's just not
Wow.
getting any cards on this.
And he goes all in. I
Decides
actually
to
like this
attack.
from Guppy. I think all the players are just going to fold out here. Most likely, unless Gilbert wants to call with his... No, he doesn't. Wesley also can get out the way, I think.
Scared. You know.
I Lebanese aces.
Ace queen. Ace queen.
Yeah, so this is what Guppy is very good at doing. He knows when to pick his spots and get things through.
I know. One.
So for the big blind.
There's 6. What do you want?
So
There's 6.
He mixes things up very well, and
He
in the
does.
time when he really does get a hand, the people on the table just don't believe him, man.
Yeah.
And he gets paid then.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you are so lucky sometimes on that.
But here I hear a lot of checker bet.
There's 6.
If he had the
I mean, we already
ahead
know
of
it's
you
checker
anyway.
bet, so we say option.
You need to get the luck.
It's just shorter. It's just shorter. I like how you do it.
Ah, golf.
That's. I've been doing it for that for. I've never.
Even Wes Blom looking snazzy in the orange.
Yeah.
That's his color.
Yeah.
Most of the poker tournaments he wears the orange, and that's his way to do.
So I'm the only one.
So shout out to Wes.
Do love the
Well,
orange.
you're one of the good ones, that's why.
Maybe I must change.
No, don't change. You're the flip master as well.
That's right.
Victoria
4,000
won
to go.
back to 4 flips in a row last year. I'm playing.
So there we do hear the updates on the prize pool. 800,000 Rand up top for the winner of this main event. And the min cash is 25,000 Rand.
Third,
Wow. Wow,
this
that's
tournament.
awesome, man.
It's crazy.
800,000 is an awesome score.
It is indeed.
10, Alvin.
Did have a lot of entries, 279. Smash that guarantee.
I don't see.
Guarantee was 2.5?
Yep.
Yeah, so he clearly cleared that by 1 million.
Call.
Where's looking at the ducks on the D?
Miyagi.
Now we're playing Baccarat, eh?
He's got 5-3, Gilbert and Fook, and says we're playing Baccarat.
10,000.
You guys understand Baccarat?
Kind of,
Yeah.
not
Kind
really,
of.
not really.
It's like blackjack, but you're drawing to 9, not
Yeah.
21.
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
And Gilbert has 5 plus 3 is 8. Oh, and he picks up a wheel draw, gutter, but where's got the 2s?
Is Gilbert in there?
Yeah, he decided
Oh,
to
he is.
defend. It's gonna lead out.
Yeah, with his gut shot.
12,000.
What, a double gutter with a 2 or the 6?
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, he's got a double gutter with
Yeah.
2 or 6.
We do know that Wesley is heavily blocking the 2 though.
Yeah.
Alvin gonna make the call. Now Wesley with his ducks.
I don't know if he makes this call.
I think once Alvin calls, he can't call.
Yeah. Not a bad board for him. But not a great board either, and he's gonna fold out.
To let it go. Gilbert's got a lot of outs.
No help there though.
Them. But he needs to bet big here if he wants to take this down.
Good man.
Check.
And
Checks
checks
it.
it to Alvin.
Alvin gonna attack immediately.
26,000.
Gilbert not going anywhere. Makes the call.
I was just going to say, take the 4 up. He's a 7.
Or does he? No.
Not
Still just
yet,
holding
yeah.
the chips.
Call.
Makes the call.
Oh, and there's a
there's a
6
6.
now.
What a call.
Check a bet, Miyagi.
Oh, but he's not gonna get paid for this. I think once he bets, Alvin's gonna
Yeah.
just fold. Oh, he checks. No,
Still thinking.
he's looking. Staring up and down.
Does make the bet.
25,000.
It's just small, 25,000.
So nice. He's wanting to get paid.
Oh, it's good. Fuck it. It is what it is. I was down to 30k at one stage, and then spun it before we got charged, and then got the doubles and irons.
Could have been putting Gilbert on a missed flush draw as
Yeah.
well.
Between 6 diamond.
Yeah, yes.
I wasn't gonna use
No, I said I got lucky. I
Show
had
me.
30k, so it doesn't matter what
talking
the
to me?
cards were. I had to spin.
When you show.
Take out your specs. You want me to show?
That's a good spot.
Yeah.
I like.
If you fall, okay, I'll show.
Yeah, the time before
show
that when I
yours also.
jammed was kings. And nobody
Both show.
called.
Not one show, both. You undress, I undress. We both show. Not only me. Take out your panty. joking.
Take your balance out.
Gilbert.
Alvin knows Gilbert's capable of bluffing here.
Take your panties or fancies, yeah, say whatever. Implying, yeah.
Does make the fold.
Something a girl.
No show.
Good bank.
Thank you.
What's that, Mr. Miyagi?
Gilbert is going to show, however.
Wow, Alvin saying wow.
You saw we called the 5 step.
Ice 4.
That's how we get paid.
A fucking flop to pay there, bro.
I knew we got
But me, I'm not letting it
When
go
you
like
put
that.
30, I know you wanted me
go
to
fucking
fold.
26.
It's like a
I'm going fucking
medium
under.
pressure. It was a medium pressure, I know. I don't think I was going to run
You know
away.
what happened? You know what happened, bro?
It's a nice scoop there by Gilbert.
Yeah.
Very nice hand.
Is that an offense?
That takes him up to 309k.
We're okay.
Small blind.
Alvin, we're okay.
Yeah.
I showed you, eh?
Yeah.
Showed you.
Nice hand.
Thank you. I call what 30. I'm trying to play good poker now.
Ace King, like that. Ace King.
Blinds are up. Next hand. 5,000 to call.
When Torrent finds ace queen here,
4,000
Is he gonna jam this or just raise it up? He should just be raising it. Yeah,
does.
Fold.
raise to 15.
6,000 to call.
What's his name? I don't know his name. What's your name, bro?
Guppy does get out the way.
What's your name?
Tori.
Turan.
Tori.
Turan.
Tori.
15. I'm so scared. Look.
Not gonna get any action though. He's just gonna pick up the blinds.
Tory.
Scotty T, 114. Oh, 14. What's happening?
You kicked.
What's happening?
I didn't even
Great
move.
until AJ fucking banged the door down.
Yeah.
Right, blinds are up. 3,000, 5,000, 5,000 on a big blind ante.
Hello, Guppy.
Put the chips here. Put those to yours. Put your chips aside.
We check his ID if he's old enough to play it.
Yeah, that's it. I thought that the first day when I was playing against this guy,
Hello.
he catch me
Thank
about
you.
his jack on the ace high board. Got quads. Quad fives. Yeah. You catch me.
What happened this? On the 6 game? Big shit?
Big shit, I knew.
Yeah.
I knew. When the six come, I knew.
I don't know if I can hear you guys.
I knew.
I hate 10-9 suited under the gun here.
Fold, fold. West. Fold.
Guppy picking up 7-2.
You just can't pick up a
Just
hand
not
here.
getting hands, yeah. 7-2, he's gonna fold that.
See a new side of Guppy.
The handcuffed one.
And you know what this? I give him a hit. I said, is it Baccarat? You remember? I said, is it Baccarat?
Yeah, I wasn't
5 free. Free fives. No, you were here. I said, is it Baccarat? We'll play.
Run 8.
Alvin with king queen in the small blind.
The link to watch this guy.
Needs 13k to call.
Ask Mark if he can send it to my fund.
Raise to
60.
60,000.
Looks like there's a re-raise
Scotty's here
from
now.
Scotty, yeah.
To call.
Yep.
Scotty
3 bets
has
him.
joined the table.
Ooh, Scotty's stack looking pretty nice. 344,000 there for him.
Fold.
We're just waiting for the card reader to read his cards. But it looks
Yep.
like he 3-bet there.
Yeah, he did. From the big blind, it looks like. As often. Ooh, with the pocket
Oh, he's
aces.
got aces. First hand sitting on the feature
Yeah,
and he picks
that's
up
happened
aces.
twice now.
Fold.
Does fold out. So Scotty gonna take down a little pot there.
Around 33k.
376,000.
Nice iron.
3,000. Should do it more often.
I do. No worries, Kiwi. Welcome back. Great to have you here. And guys, let us know in chat how many people you think are going to be going through to day 3 for the main event. I think we have around What did they say? Like
It's the fastest.
40 people left?
Yeah.
40?
I think so.
No, I think I saw 84.
Yeah,
so
it was
earlier.
80.
84.
About 80 something, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
do
actually
still have
got
a
about
couple
8 tables,
yeah,
8 or
we've got a
9
few
tables out there.
open.
Yeah.
What is going on that table there?
That's a super stack. It's a 10K.
Ah, okay.
It's a 10K super stack that's starting.
It's Torin looking down at Pocket Kings.
15,000.
Give me a number and then I'll see.
Torin raises it up with his
Give me
pocket
1
kings,
second,
yeah.
Brie.
It'll be on the, you know, on the SunBet or the Monster MJPT group.
Holding it
He's
around.
gonna get some action.
He's got his King Jack here in the small blind, might call him.
Find me Dizzy. Hold on. Let me just do this. I'll send you my contact.
See what he opts to do. Wouldn't be surprised to see Scotty fold this.
587
He does.
1540.
I had a 10-3 off in the big. Gonna get out the way as well. Sorry, just can't get any action. He's just gonna pick up the blinds once again.
The second hand he raised
Yeah.
and he had no action.
Because
But are you watching this?
Des, Dubs, Poker.
WhatsApp on your number that you sent.
Yeah, yeah.
Just want to do.
Oh, Rabat.
Away.
There you go, brother. And then I'll send you the link now.
Let's get that in. Otherwise, it's disqualified.
Yeah, so it looks like the 10K super stack is started. So those of you that do want to join and come down to Carnival City and have a shot at the 10K super stack, it's a 2-day event, I believe. Day 1 today and tomorrow is day 2.
Fold.
Guppy, just not finding any hands, eh?
Sure, it's been over 10 hands, eh?
Yeah.
Fold.
Oh, Gilbert ace-9 suited in the hijack.
Well, you said Gilbert likes the ace hands and
Yeah.
gonna raise
Can raise
this
it up
up.
to 20.
Raise 20,000.
Goes very large whenever he raises. He doesn't want any callers.
Fold. Fold.
Desmond 9-4 off in the big blind.
Des. Fold.
Does fold out.
You are much.
So chip leader on this table right now is Des.
Yep.
With 461, and behind him is Gilbert. No, it's Hadda.
Gilbert is
It's Daniel. Scotty.
Yeah, Daniel.
Yeah.
Scotty sitting
373,
with.
then Jason
I
370.
want to play,
Oh, Scotty, and then 370 Jason, and then Hadda with 350. So stacks are almost similar here.
Yeah.
It's just Alvin, Torren, and where's that are in the
5-star hotel.
just under
We
200.
were selling the hoodie wear because the guys are owners of Triton.
272 entries, 81 players left.
Yep.
Total prize pool of 3.4 million rand.
It's about 3,000 rand.
That's very nice.
Garrett bought one, Jared bought one, Vishal bought one. I must print my name now. I'm proud.
Fold. West. Fold. Copy.
Ace-3 off. He's gonna raise it up. He's getting pretty impatient. Not a bad hand.
I'm out.
Fold. Call.
Alvin does call with his pocket fours.
Fold.
Scotty got one of the fours folded.
10,000.
Desmond now.
Ace 5.
Yeah.
Call. Call.
Jason with pocket 8s.
Right, folks, if anyone wants to join the SunBet, let us know, we can get it going.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jason picks up the
A set.
and Desmond got the
Nut
nut
flush draw, yeah.
Check.
Alvin with his underpair. Thinks maybe his best here. He's gonna bet.
26,000. 26,000 to call.
Wouldn't hate to see a raise from Des. he doesn't, I know Jason will probably.
Raise to 75,000.
Ah, he does. He raises it up to 75.
Oh, is Jason going to 3-bet him?
Jason loving the spot.
Yeah, he is. He's going to 3-bet or call just to keep Dez's bluffs in?
But does he want to protect the flush?
Yeah, probably will.
So correct play would be a 4-bet here, should be coming in.
He's going all in here, it looks like.
Jamming, yeah.
And he does.
He wants to protect this hand.
Now Desmond with the decision with his nut flush draw.
I mean, it's a huge... He calls!
Oh,
jeez.
Wow.
Existence, boy.
He's going to need a club here.
Wow.
Oi, yo, 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 yo.
2 big stacks.
Yep,
guys.
straight at it here.
Rocco, good luck. Des, good luck.
Desmond going to need a club.
Oh, that's
No
a
help.
3. Misses that. So he's got 7 outs, 1 card dealer.
Hate to see the 8 or 3 of clubs here on the river.
Oh.
No help.
Fucking come on, boy.
So Jason picks
Jason
up the
picks
full
up
house
a
there.
Massive, massive
You cover him.
chip lead now.
No, 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 he got it. No. PK. No, no,
Well
he
played
got
by
you.
Jason there. Desmond
No, no.
loses.
He's more. Not got you.
Quite a bit of his stack.
Why you fucking get? Why you do this to me, boy? You fucking put me under pressure like that, boy. Hey? Yes, sus.
Call the card.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lost table audio there. Booth.
Sure. Yeah, I think Des should be perhaps folding there, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You nut flush draw, your tournament life, your stack. I mean, you can't. You should be just folding that and letting it go.
Yeah. He does like the flush draws, I think.
Yeah, I mean, on hindsight, if he finds that club,
Yeah.
he'll be a massive chip lead.
Exactly.
And you're going through into day 3 was a big chip leader.
Not sure if the stream can store here the table
Yeah.
audio, but we cannot. In the booth.
Yeah, we lost the table audio
Yeah.
completely.
So Desmond all of a sudden down to 96,000. He is now a short stack.
Yeah, oh, there
Guppy
Guppy picks
does
a
pick up
decent hand now and under the gun +1.
Guppy finally picking up a nice hand, yeah.
Does he go? Yeah, it's at 10k. All of his pink chips.
Had out with the ace-3 off and the cutoff. He decides to let that
Get
go.
rid of it.
Desmond with a 6-9 suited. Lets that go on the button.
Now to Tory with pocket sixes here. He's going to come along with the call. So 5, 8, 3. 3 diamonds. Guppy with no diamonds in his hand.
So with the previous hand with Desmond, Jason, with all due respect or what he planned to do there, he put max pressure to protect his hand.
Yeah, he did.
He knew exactly what he's doing.
He did.
And Desmond called, and I don't think he liked it, was happy with the call, perhaps because now he's on a nut
Yeah.
flush draw. He's drawing to a better hand.
Yep.
So yeah, man, well done to Jason there.
Yeah, I did pick up a nice big double up.
Massive.
Looks like we checked down to a turn. Tory checks it to Guppy once again. Bets out 25,000 it looks like.
Yeah.
Don't have table audio, 20,000. Don't have table audio, so we can't really tell what the deal is saying.
Yeah, it looks like 20 and Torren contemplating the call. He does have the backdoor diamond, so
But not sure if Guppy has a better diamond in his hand.
I think that's what's going through his head right now.
And he does make the call here. See another card. It is a 4 of diamonds. Almost completing a straight flush there. Very close.
Yeah. Guppy gonna
Oh,
bluff
Guppy
this
goes
one.
all in here.
Yeah.
He's really repping a high diamond here now. Usually when people do this, they are not bluffing. But Guppy is not scared at all.
Yeah.
Just put it in the middle.
And that's not a good
Not
a good move
yeah.
for Torren now. He's in a world of trouble. What does he do here?
Have to
It's basically his
practically-
tournament life.
Yeah. To see if his diamond is better than Guppy's. However, we know Guppy doesn't have one. But Torren in a really difficult spot here now. Using up his time banks.
Yeah.
That was a 7 of diamonds. That would be great.
Yeah.
Instead of the 8.
Yeah, it should have been a 7-3-5 with a 4
Yeah.
on the river.
Would have been awesome.
I think Torren's going to let this go. It's a very hard call for your tournament
Yeah, it
live with a
is.
6 high flush. Yeah, indeed he
It
falls.
falls, yeah.
Really well played by Guppy there. Not scared.
So we do see an aggression frequency there. Tasman D up the top has been showing some aggression. So we are getting dealt in here at the SunBet Poker Tour. Just a reminder to go and check out those socials, guys. They're on Monster Jam Poker. On Instagram and Facebook. So Alvin looking down at pocket 4s here. And the gun +2. Does raise it to 12k. Daniel is going to fold out. Hader is going to call with his king jack off. Desmond does jam all in here with his queen 9 suited. Does Jason come along for the ride? It's pocket 10s. Does make the call.
I think Desmond's getting maybe not on tilt, but maybe not too happy after his missed flush.
Yeah.
Gets a bit impatient and jams. Queen 9 suited, called off by pocket 10s. His queen is live. And so are his spades, of course.
As the flop comes King, Jack, 8, 2 clubs.
So not much help there for Desmond. He does pick up a gut shot, but being completely blocked by Jason.
There's a 7.
Desmond needs a queen or a 10 here. And no help for him on the river as Desmond is now eliminated from the tournament.
Wow,
Very
Jason
unfortunate
taking
to lose
down a
him.
really big pot there.
Jason up
Again,
to 886,000
Sure.
chips. Wow.
crazy.
Huge stack for Jason. Probably one of the largest in the tournament. Not sure what the other stacks are like around. Alright, there we are seeing some pretty decent stacks. And there's Marco as well. And Jez, I must say, this day 2 has been awesome so far.
Yeah, it has been nice. It's been very action-filled so far.
Has been action-packed. Great day. I'm curious to see how many players we're going to have going into day 3, as it looks like Gio might be eliminated there, or is he going back to his table?
Not quite sure.
So Gio was eliminated. We get confirmation. Very, very unfortunate to be losing one of the best players in this tournament.
Yeah.
As Scotty looks down at King Queen off, he's going to raise it up under the gun +2. Hadar, pocket 9s makes the call. Check, check, check. So it heads up to a flop here now. It is a flip. They're not going to need a king or a queen. Hadar's pocket 9s are best at the moment. And it looks like, oh, it comes 6 jack, jack. I thought there was a king on top. As you see, there's only 2, or 1 king and 1 queen left in the deck.
Yeah.
Not great for him. Now, Hadar's probably going to bet out big here. Or he's not certain, necessarily big, but he is going to bet out. Bets out 20,000. Almost pot size. Is Scotty going to be able to find a fold here?
I believe that he's ahead, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to make that fold.
Yeah.
He knows when to make the right folds. Hadar going to pick up a little pot there of 25,000. As Alvin here under the gun looks down, pocket kings. And Scotty
Scott
with
runs into
pocket
jacks.
jacks. Oh, Scotty gonna 3-bet him here. Such a tough spot for him. I think he might be able to escape though, knowing Scotty. If he does, ooh, and Hadar, ace jack suited. As we see, Ace King up
Big
against Ace
hands, yeah.
King. It's going to be a split. What does Hadar do? He does this core. He flats it. Folding around to Gilbert. So now on Guppy actually. We're still on Wesley with his 9-3 off. Wesley's going to fold out. Guppy also folding. Now onto Gilbert. Queen 5 off in the big blind. So she'll get out the way. And Alvin looking like he might go all in maybe here. He does indeed. Now
Gilbert's all
Scott,
in.
I think, is going to be able to get out the way. So as Hadar should. Scott does have a bit of a decision on his hands. At best in this situation, he'd be going into a flip. So does he want to flip for 156,000 with still a player behind him? We also know Hadar has one of Scotty's jacks, so very unlikely Scotty would be able to find a set if he was to call. I think Scotty's going to be able to find this fold here. Ooh, he rejams. And with Hadar having one of his jacks, not looking in great shape up against Alvin, but Hadar going to fold out here. Scotty going to get the bad news that he is indeed dominated here up against Kings. Scotty going to need to find that case jack or pick up a straight draw. Comes 7, King 6. Oof.
Sure.
2 clubs. Scotty does have the backdoor clubs, but Hadar has just flopped that set of kings already. And no help for Scotty as he's drawing dead now.
Yeah.
Yep, so Alvin going to find a huge pot there as
Sure.
Scotty's running to kings with his jacks.
So we do see a VPIP stat there. Gilbert is leading that.
Scotty now, queen 3 suited under the gun. He's going to get rid of that. That last pot has dropped him down to 200,000. Not a bad trip stack though still. Header with ace queen. Can make a bet here. And now Wesley in the cutoff finds ace king. And he 3-bets it up to 42,000 to go. Alvin getting out the way. Now header. He's thinking about calling or 4-betting. Or is he maybe even thinking about folding? We've seen him fold ace king before.
No. Does fold
And he
it.
does fold it. Wow. Header super, super tight. But also a good fold from him though. He would have been dominated.
Yeah, really good fold there. So we are just waiting to get dealt in now.
Scotty, no phones at the table. Take him breaking these rules. Just kidding. Header 9-5 suited on the gun. Gonna get rid of it. We see another all-in ace queen versus pocket eights. An ace in the window and an 8 underneath. Oh.
So 8 brutally beat ace queen there.
Yep. It's a bit of a tough one.
As the flop comes 16 queen rainbow.
Not really sure who's involved here. Oh, it is Scotty and...
You're not getting any hands, man.
Kick my thing.
And when you get hands, then it's just like everyone folds out. Yeah, king. That happened like 4 times. You got the premiums. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Check, check. Can you hear me there?
So we are just waiting to get dealt in here. Jason looking down at 5-2 off under the gun. Does just fold them.
Ooh, Wesley finds pocket jacks here under the gun +2. Gonna make a raise here.
Yeah. Raises it up to 12k.
And I don't think he's going to get any calls here, as he's just going to pick up the blinds with the jacks. Oh, he actually had our defending his big blind with 8-3 off here.
Sure.
And yeah, both players missed the flop. However, Wesley's jacks are good in the spot. Haddo's going to check it over to Wesley.
What does Wesley
Expect
opt
a
to do?
C-bet here.
Yeah.
He does. And Haddo folds out.
So we are just waiting to get dealt in here.
How long ago did you get the 6s?
Torin looking down at Jack 10. Just Jack 10 off. Does raise it up to 20k.
Oh, against Guppy. Yeah, okay, he buffed. Yeah, he didn't have anything. But you can't make that call. You can't of him having a better... You were close, you always saw. But it's such a hard call to make. If that was a 7 of diamonds instead of the 8, you would have had a straight plus. I'm like, oh, come on. So close. So close. Yeah. I get put all in. Yeah, you see. It's ace king. So. Are you still in? Okay, cool. Good luck, eh? Thank you.
Shot, man. Thanks.
Torin does fold out there.
Yeah. Not going to make that call.
I'll ask if he prefers Tory or Tory. On the table, I heard him say Tory. Good, please, bow, bro. Look at how curtain you are. I'm not curtain at all. I'm yogurt. What's your stacker? Go on.
Where's Jono? John! John! He's not going to give it to me.
Hader looking down at 7-6 suited on the button. Does raise it to 20k.
Tory in the big blind with King 9 does get rid of it. They're putting a ton of pressure on Torinio with his short stack. Guppy 8-7 off under the gun here. Get rid of that one. Guppy really card dead here at the moment.
Yeah.
Not getting many good hands. He got through a really good bluff though on Tory with his ace-10 off.
Yeah.
Now, did you see Gilbert? Did you see Gilly?
What did he just
He
do?
pretended to slap the dealer there. Obviously, striking with the guy. Oh, it is funny. So, Alvin raised it up, folding all the way around to Wesley in the big with 3-2 off. Likely also just going to get rid of this one, I'd say. He does. Gilbert, Queen 8 off under the gun here. Gets rid of it. Scotty with the blackjack hand.
It's going to fold all the way around to Wesley. Does go all in. As we are getting dealt in here, SunBet Poker Tour. Main event day 2. Wow. Crazy action that's been happening here at this table.
It's been awesome. And on the other tables, you've been seeing a lot of all-ins. A lot of players getting eliminated as we're down to 77 now, top price. I keep forgetting that the player count's up there.
Yeah, it is.
As well as the entries.
Yeah.
Just oblivious. Now, Torrent with his A7 suited in the cutoff. Does just make the call. Now Wesley with 6-5 suited. On the D.
On the button, yeah.
He's going to raise it up to 15,000.
Sure.
Guppy, Queen 9 suited is going to get out the way.
Gilbert as well, probably.
2 off. John's got a difficult table behind us there.
Yeah. He does.
Now is Tory going to make the call with his 8-7? He does. Wow. Okay, good call from Tory there. And the flop, wow, 10-7-7 as he flops trips and just jams all in. Straight away. It is just like I think a half pot bet, and Wesley goes to make the call here actually.
Sure.
Thought he was bluffing at it. With the trip 7s though. Needs to dodge clubs, which he does, so now he is good. He's going to find a nice double up to 85,000.
Yep. Very well played there. So we go over to another all in here. Does look like Big Dog AK.
Is possibly eliminated.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Not happy with that one. Seen a lot from him. He's been playing really well this tournament.
Yeah.
Ooh, and it looks like it is maybe Marco here that knocks him out, or is it? No, it's not. It's player next to the dealer there. Can't see who that is. Was that a straight?
Yeah. 7-4 though.
Yeah, so the 7-4 straight beats Biggie's ace-4 straight.
Crazy. So
how do I hear? King 10.
Haddo's got King 10 under the gun +1. What does he opt to do?
Oh, he
I'm
does
just
fold
going to
it.
fold it out, yeah.
Folding all the way around to Wesley in the cutoff. 6-4 suited. He's going to get rid of it.
Benjamin.
Guppy on
So
the
is
button.
Benjamin,
Queen,
yeah.
3 of diamonds. Is he going to play this one?
Benjamin looking down at Queen 3
He is
suited.
going to raise it up. Or does he just... No, he just calls.
I'm like the short stack.
Now Gilly with 10-9 off.
I love grinding a short stack. Yeah.
Also calling. And now Alvin in the big blind with ace-jack. He's going to squeeze here, I think. He's going to 3-bet. Well, not 3-bet, just raise, actually.
110 behind.
The whole stream can hear his voice now. Okay. The whole stream can hear your voice now. Is it off? Okay.
35,000. 35,000 to call.
The whole?
Fold.
No, I'm saying
And he raises big. Gets Guppy out of the way.
But I turned it off when I went outside.
I did.
Gilbert is going to fold there. Alvin just going to pick up
This is
10k.
fair.
No, I was joking. If I say I'm going to show you, I have to.
You had the brown poop because of the eights.
No, Tom already did one.
No, no, the other one, the talking about the...
If you know how I play, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
The card I get, I'm going to do it. I'll change my way of playing. Now, no more people thinking of a fool now.
Yeah.
King of the world.
Everybody knows how to play, but at a certain period, you get bored, you want to fire.
Are you going to Vegas?
I don't think this year, no.
You're going to come to Skeleton?
We'll see. I'll have a look.
Come pull in, boy.
Yes,
I haven't been
it's
there.
just so far, boy.
I've never been there.
It's far, bro.
So it's a mission. That's the one thing as well.
If you win this one,
From the airport.
you have to come.
You know when you're a smoker, then
I'll pull the
You like
combi
Hot
over
Spring?
for you.
It's a long way to go.
Fold.
Now Wesley picks up pocket twos here in the hijack.
But you're overdue now. Huh? You're overdue.
It's my plan. Put it
Raise to 12,000.
Does raise it up to 12,000 to go now. Guppy in the cutoff with ace-2 suited. He's going to stick around with this one.
I think this is a spot, eh?
Ooh, and he goes all in here.
All in.
Yeah, but King-Queen suited on the button.
If you double me up, I might consider going to Canada.
I hear you.
Yeah, I get the big.
Do you see Wesley has two?
Rob better than a 6-5 suited just from this. Is that 6? Is that?
Fold.
Yeah, but does make the fold here actually. Looks like he is playing a bit tighter now than what we used to.
Fold. Fold.
I got a pair. You want to flip
Now
it,
Wesley's with his pocket
I would be happy
twos.
to take it. I'm
Fold.
not gonna
Yeah, no, you
lie.
can have it. Happy birthday. Come to Caledon. Ducks.
Now you got me convinced. Oh, you got ducks.
Yeah. King Queen.
Suited ace.
Suited ace.
Can you just make a little bit over there.
I actually wanted to jam that
You
and
know what?
you
Not for any
had the
reason,
6-5.
but this thing.
This I would have lost it.
Either I must be
That's
here,
why
or
if
I
he
must
wasn't
be.
there, I would have.
You understand? And I'm actually right in front of my box. So
Queen unsuited.
I don't want to make you
Queen
uncomfortable.
unsuited, yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Can't
okay,
have two
but
sitters that have been sitting here the whole time.
so you want to sit there?
But, I mean,
Because there is no way to move. He's there.
you're right.
He's skinny, he must move over, right?
Okay, don't worry. Carry on.
Come in.
Carry on. Carry
You
on.
good?
Like
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
What space?
No problem. Relax.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
We got the 3 biggest oaks on the side of the table. Oh, now 4. How's it to tell you, mate?
Yeah, what am I going to do this time? Okay.
Yeah, I've gained a lot of weight this year.
Seva,
I blame my wife
welcome
for
to
the
the
pregnancy.
table. Do you mind
I had
putting your
cravings.
phone away?
Oh, Siva joins us here now on the table.
And then I just got fat.
Looking down at Queen 6 suited.
Dude, Jason's stack is huge. 900,000. I
Massive.
just realized.
Massive.
Wow. It's a big stack.
Took out Desmond there.
Fold. 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 Raise. 10,000. Fold.
Hi, Siva. How's it? Laka.
Fold.
Can you give me 5? 5 tokens?
Fold.
Siva, can you just give me
I call.
Adar looking down at pocket 3s here in the big blind.
donated enough at
Make the call here.
Call.
Yeah.
Does Guppy have the same suited ace or is this a visual glitch? We do see this glitch quite a lot if it is one.
Did you cash?
Comes 6, 9, 7. If Guppy does have an ace 2 of spade, he's picked up enough flush draw.
Check up it.
26.
20?
6.
26,000.
Hadar bets on 26,000 and Guppy folds, so I don't think he did have that ace 2 of spades.
Big blind Siva.
He's stuck in second gear today.
Me too, until just before we came here. Should be, yeah. With the, I need to get off this feature so I can put some music in my ears and wake up.
Get a massage. Oh, poor.
No, I might fall asleep.
And I want to smack my back.
I was pulling it just now on the table.
Me too, bitch.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Nah, I have been. Me too. Haven't you seen?
Clearly not, dude.
Undercover operator.
Undercover operator. Except there you're fucking making, you look like a city golf, a golf one with fucking with a faulty head gasket.
Raise. 20,000. Domingos.
My baby.
20,000 to call. Fold. 20,000 to call. Alvin. Call.
So Tori raises ace king under the gun plus 1, 20,000. Alvin makes the call with his pocket nines. I think Siva's going to get out the way.
Fold.
Flop comes jack, 2, 9, 2 diamonds. So Alvin flops a set here.
Check a bit.
Great flop for Alvin.
Check.
And it checks down. River comes a 3. No help for Tori there.
Check.
Checks it to Alvin. Alvin checks it back. He's really slow playing his set here. 7, still no help for Tori. Does check it over to Alvin.
Check.
And checks down.
Cuts, please.
So Alvin going to take it down with a set of 9s.
He hasn't acted
Didn't
yet.
check. I thought you checked. You checked.
Why?
It
Why?
is, it
Why
is
would you
enough
get
in.
All right. Okay. It's on you then. $40,000. Fold.
Okay, maybe all the way around. Lucky.
Guys, you're break. You're going to be on table 5. Table 5. Okay, so you're going on table 5.
There. I thought he had ace queen.
Dominguez.
I thought you had ace queen. I thought he had tens.
When,
I said a
after
9.
the break, you're going on table 5.
Okay.
Right. Put in
See
your
it
blinds.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
boss.
a 9. Promise, yeah. Yep.
Lucky he never connected with the
But he had nothing, so he wouldn't fall. Yeah. I was hoping he hit the board.
0-5, right?
Yeah.
I didn't get.
I think I was playing with those chips.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
fine, you're fine.
Yeah, that's it.
It's like,
Soren looking down at 7-3 suited on the gun.
Ball in, you call.
Fold.
Yeah.
5,000 to call.
Yeah. I thought as much, so that's why I didn't go all in. All.
Raise. 15,000.
Yeah.
15,000 to call.
Let's raise it up.
these hands really polarized. They're just
Fold.
flat in the 20.
Call.
Eights, nines, tens.
River.
Ace queen.
So I said ace queen, tens.
Also thought ace queen.
Fold. Fold.
I thought he had ace queen.
He had ace queen.
So Hadar did call here in position with his queen 3 suited. And it comes 4, 5, 8, 2 hearts. So Hadar flops that flush draw.
Check a bit. Check. Check a bit. Check.
You got a final table puller, eh? Oh, your wife's got a final table puller.
Another 4, no help for Hadar.
I got a main event bracelet though.
Check.
Hadar has 15 outs.
Oh, no pillows yet. Hoping to
Same,
find
same.
it.
20.
That in a badge,
Maybe we can do it
that,
together.
that in a badge is GG.
Oh yeah. No, those are very. I think it's. Yeah, those are very hard.
Played can't find it.
What's that?
Played one of those, what's LCW tournaments. It was a small one, $3. Like 9,000 players or whatever. I was very deep. So the money was stupid, like small, like 78, 6,000.
The deep run, yeah.
So look at my last time I got. Fucking kings be cracked.
So Hadar made a bet here on this turn.
On that tournament.
Yeah, but it's
And then-
deciding.
I wasn't even that. I got 2K.
Even worse.
There we see another all in on another table. Jack 10 suited against ace 10 and a Jack 10. Oh.
Jam.
Finds a Jack on the river.
They jam. So
I'll give it
what
to you.
I've noticed on the algorithm on YouTube, like the address will always fucking find it somewhere.
It's interesting. I've never actually thought of it that way. But yeah.
Watch it. I know the satellite
Normally I
stuff,
should go.
but if you're playing a tournament
Normally I should go.
and the oak fucking jams, ace 5 or
Also
hearts
in the
against
ball.
ace king,
You'll find the farm.
come ace and 5 or
Yeah.
Jason.
or like jacks against kings.
And I just feel
Yeah, from what?
Guaranteed anybody with the ace catches an
1
ace.
minute.
Oh,
There can
yeah.
be 3 oaks with the ace, the ace still comes.
I know. I had it in one of the biggest tournaments on PG where I had kings against
And a flush.
ace queen and ace 6. Yeah, then he came
5,000 to call.
as the ace on the river.
Yeah.
Fold. 5,000 to call.
yeah.
So that GG Masters one, that big one, the $5 million.
You
I
will be
flop a
15
boat
down.
against a bigger boat. No, against quads.
Yeah, actually, unavoidable spot. How about said with aces, to pocket eights?
Raise to 10,000.
I didn't even get to the...
But it was, guy opens pocket threes from under the gun. I complete with pocket fours. Flop comes 3, 4, 3. It goes bet, raise, all in, call. I'm like, got you.
Yeah,
Aces crap.
that's so ugly.
Like, how is it really?
So Alvin does call with his 6-4 suited here. Torin looking down at pocket twos.
But you're reading him for...
What does he have to do here? The flop comes 3 queen jack. Gilbert is picking up a jack there. Does bet out there. Alvin bets out 15k.
Yeah, we're just going to take these things off. Oh, yeah.
192. What table are we going to?
Yo,
5.
Oh, Johnny.
Table 5. That's where you're going.
Check.
Gilbert is checking here. Let's check again.
Alvin. There's a king
Comes
now.
the king.
No help for Alvin. It looks like this is the last hand before we go into short 10 minute
Yeah,
break.
just a quick 10-minute break.
20.
You win. What do you got? Show now.
Jackass.
You didn't see straight there.
Let's go check, and we are going to go into a quick 10-minute break, guys. We will see you after the break. Thank you very much.
Achoo. Ah.
What you got? 300.
not a good flop. Not when there's small blind and big blind in hand.
How's it, guys? And welcome back after that short little 10-minute break. We are straight back into the action here on the feature table for the main event, day 2. Yeah, guys. There's a lot of action there before the break.
Very happy to still be in the tournament.
But we do see a change in the feature table here. We're seeing Imran, our high roller winner.
Yep.
He is in the main.
They want entertainment.
Wow.
Yeah.
On his left, Jonathan
That
Hyman.
stack of
Stack.
leashes.
Yep.
1.2 million chips, dude. At this
Does she
stage of
bag
tournament.
big?
Wow.
Soul read.
Wow. Super well played to her.
15,000 to play.
See Tanith Rothman, Huawei Sun, Marco Nokia. He's our opener winner as well as the Mega Million. Good to see him here in the main.
Indeed. Looking pretty decent. Second shortest on the table, but
Yeah.
he knows how to make that up. Flop comes 6-7 Jack. John goes all in here for 55,000.
50, 55.
Now Imran with his draw. Is he going to make the call?
You say it, so.
Fold. Whose chips are this?
My dad.
Thank you.
Imran does make the call.
Thank you.
He's on a draw here.
Can I have that? Thank you.
I feel like I'm gonna pass.
How do you feel confident? How do you feel?
I don't feel that
How you feel? I just don't want. I know I'm winning, but I don't want to kill the guys off.
Three of spades. Clean card for John.
No.
Needs to dodge the club here. And he does. And he finds a very nice pot there of 88,000. Which is now up to
Very nice,
164k.
I thought I was finished.
Okay, may I have that?
Nice one, back in business, eh?
Okay, blinds, please.
Well, I mean,
3 sets.
sort of back in.
And now Marco is our shortest stack at the table.
Oh, okay.
Soccer. La Liga. Let me, bro, I've done proper research.
Okay, blinds are 3 sets.
Not better, I'm the most confident part in my life.
Can I trade you?
Lee, I didn't put a bomb on it. Just 10. What odds you got? 17 to 10. What do you have left?
Dude, Leisha's chip stack is absolutely dominating this table.
Now. They have to be
1.2 million, then Imran. No, sorry, then Joe Boy.
No, so the first game's
With
already in.
697,000, then Imran.
The one's already
Raise
in.
to 16,000.
And
Leisha, a stack of diamonds, raises it up.
be ahead on corners by half time. It's
Folding all the way around
17
to John. With the ace-9 suited, just folds it out. Nice fold from him.
16,000.
Imran, 10-8 suited, defends his big blind. His diamonds are dominated here by Leisha.
Just tell me like you were like
9.
only 10. That's why I was like, okay, I'll put 10 out.
You can never be more confident than the guy.
Okay, flop.
Flop comes 5-3-7.
You've seen this flop a lot.
Yeah, look.
Check a bit.
You've turned straight.
15.
Imran betting out knowing that's not in Leisha's range.
It's a nice spot.
Anything except 3 to 4.
He's playing very well from the big blind here.
Open, yeah.
Okay, fold.
So everyone's leading this flop. What do you guys know that I don't?
Everyone's?
I'm saying both of you guys led the exact
Okay,
same.
blinds are 3 sets.
He had that flop end and Chad jammed on him.
Before the break. Shame, you don't have a room. Slowly but surely, you'll get there. You make her sit here and watch you. What? You make her sit here and watch you. She wants to. She said
So we do look some of the other main
Small blind, please.
event tables.
So CNS, the buy-in for this tournament was 15,000 Rand with a just under 3.5 million Rand guarantee now. 800,000 up top for the winner.
Now you can see why the guy that was there, like, just basically put all of his chips in dead.
Yes, nobody, this is live. There is a 30-minute delay for us and you guys compared to the actual table, but this is live.
What kind of statement is that? He's got the nut low.
So we do see Alan Young looking down at King Jack suited under the gun. Does raise it up to 12k.
Isha, 3-betting with her ace queen here.
31 to play.
Oh wait, I haven't looked at my card. Nah, it's still a fold.
Okay, fold. Fold.
Awe is also going to fold out of there.
Fold. Fold. 31 to play. Fold. Fold. Total of 31.
Everyone is going to fold out there.
Fold. Total of 31.
Now Alan with his King Jack suited. Is he going to make the call? He does. Isha's going to put a ton of pressure on him here though.
I'm getting the tools to sort you out.
Flop.
We're doing just fine without
The flop comes ace, 3, queen.
Well, I need to
1 diamond. Isha flops top 2.
press the turbo button now.
Check of it.
For the boost.
You have to get the cockroach now.
For the boost.
So we do see Alan Young does have a open ender. Just needs a 10 there. Get it straight.
31.
So he does check to Leisha and Leisha bets out.
Call 31.
Alan does make the call.
Hoping to see another diamond here on the turn. She does
Comes
not.
a 9.
Check of it.
Pretty much a break.
Check.
Alan does check again.
Gonna fire again here, of course, with her huge flip lead.
160 for first.
Alan, most likely just gonna get out the way.
Harold's going, I think. I'm supposed to go, but I can't. I've been I'm stuck.
He does.
Yeah.
Isha gonna pick up a decent pot there.
Flat out.
77,000.
You run good, eh?
King Jack. Thank you.
Do you ever lose, Lish?
Was that enough?
Today's is very
Okay,
simple.
blinds, please.
This is the main event.
36.
I said you run really good. You're playing well.
I need to run good tomorrow.
Are you, wait, what are you playing tomorrow? SunBet.
Blinds, please.
Someone said that to me the other day. We were playing catch yesterday.
Nisha, can you take him
No
out?
wonder he's talking too much. I never wonder why.
Tell him action speaks louder than words.
Small
So-
blind, please.
That was never a question.
You guys do realize that these mics are on and you just
36.
being
Don't
very...
worry. My mother was watching. She said she never heard language.
Thank you.
Entertaining them with colourful language.
Come, walk out.
Okay, blinds at 36.
Where's your shoot?
You're not drinking? Then why are you asking me?
It makes you happy.
I've had 15 already. Like, nice. I've been drinking all night. So I don't understand.
Try for the invite though, Leash. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Okay, 6,000 to play.
Isha now under the gun.
Not
King
once,
Jack
would
off
I?
suits.
today I did not.
It's you first.
He was not playing on the
It's your turn.
6,000 to play, yeah. Raise to 16.
Does raise it up here to 16k.
Fold.
So it's her main event.
16.
Fold.
Fold. 16,000 to play.
Oh, no, he was.
Cold.
Non-alcoholic milestone
I can go to help.
Anyone else want to shoot it?
Anyone else want to shoot a shot?
Nah.
Say it again.
Are you holding or you what?
Watch out. It's contemplating.
Fold. Okay.
Thinking of Khoe.
Fold, fold.
It's a proper chip.
Okay, 16,000 to
You want to
play.
bet against me?
And it's from a small blind with King 10 off suits. She's gonna make the call here.
Call
She does.
6,000. Total
Now Alan in the big blind finds pocket aces here.
You gave him such good odds.
Just gonna call.
To be honest, I thought I was right.
Yep.
Alan
does,
Sorry,
oh,
does
he does
3-bet.
Yeah, no, in Vegas, you can't use your phone on your phone.
Total
You can't be on your
56.
phone. Like everyone. Go to drive 40 kilometers away, you still can't use your phone on the table.
Is there a Botox shop here?
If it was after 10 minutes,
I've got troubles in my pocket, John.
Jägermeisters are still
56 in
coming.
total.
He just doesn't love it.
Hey, man. Where did you get it from?
I bought it from Cape Town.
You want?
No, I got another piece in my pocket if I want.
Tanith is going to make the fold there. Alan is going to pick up 32k.
Always like having snacks in my hotel room.
You did.
May I have change, please?
You're so big
I
with
think
one pair.
Didn't buy it from anywhere fancy.
You're scared of straight and flush.
Oh, no.
Spot.
Change for 16, 9,000. Thank you.
Who had bullets?
Thanks, sir.
You can have other
Okay,
cards.
dealer
give me
biting
those
moves.
cards and we can play. What did you have?
Dealer biting moves.
That's a horrible.
What did you have?
Okay, blinds, please. 3-6.
No, I hate those cards. There's some hideous cards.
6,000 big blind.
Yeah. I mean, I have 4. I'm 5 high.
Gonna make final table, eh?
Yes. At 5-4.
Thank you, sir.
Lucky limps, I mean, like that, and they got a 10, king 10, and they smack 2 pairs on the floor.
Small blind, please, sir.
Yeah, do it. Lazy one.
3,000.
I wouldn't sell it. I wouldn't sell it.
Men's Day is not real.
Okay, 6,000 to play. Fold 6,000 to play.
Can we cash out?
How much I
Fold.
paid for it?
Fold.
Let's fold all the way around to Marco. Looking down at ace-5 suited on the gun +3.
Raise to 12.
Does raise it up to 2 big blinds.
Fold. 12,000 to play.
Now, Imran. Ace Queen suited here in the cutoff. Actually gonna 3-bet Marco.
Raise to 36.
Please bring lemons. Yeah, so please.
Fold.
Keep it here for you, Lish.
Fold 36 in total. There was a raise and we raised. Yeah. 36 in total.
And lemon. Okay.
Now, does Marco...
I think he makes his call.
Yeah, he does sometimes against Imran. But he's gonna fold.
Yeah.
Keep losing.
Okay, fold. Dealer party moves.
I love how Imran looks around.
Yeah.
Jono to look at Marco's cards.
To see his cards, bro.
And then he puts his cards face down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Don't think Jono minds though. I mean Marco.
Nah, he was folding anyway.
Yeah.
As soon as he lifted the cards.
What would you say if you could talk?
Big blind check.
What would you say if you could talk?
This is what would you say if you could talk? If you could talk, what would you say? He's teasing you.
Marco took a long look at that ace.
Yeah.
I think he's hoping for another one.
He's so quiet. I don't know Mr. Sun that
He
quiet.
can find a double up.
If you were a real boy.
Okay, 6,000 to play.
Sorry, Mr. Sun.
Fold.
So annoying, if I 30 less, I also
Fold.
shove.
This is smiling a bit now.
30 less
Fold.
shove, 30 more, you can shove on half.
6,000
Oh,
to
John.
play.
He's done a king queen of diamonds here.
It was lovely.
I think on +3.
Raise 12,000 fold.
Is it up?
I'll take one of these.
12,000.
12,000 to play.
For the boat.
These are nice, though,
And
right?
if
This
ace
is
8
from
off in the
Tulistas,
cut, I
eh?
can get rid of it.
Fold. 12,000 to play.
He's in the small blind. Nice little suited connector. She's gonna get rid of it though.
6,000.
Likely Chad as well in the big.
Those are apparently really bad for tea.
That actually makes the call.
Just the flop comes ace, queen, 6, rainbow. John does get top pair.
Check a bet.
Sorry,
check.
middle pair.
Check a bet.
He checks it back.
Thank you.
Check a bet. Check.
Toppy. It would.
I'm not allowed to open
12,000 to play.
10 or 20. Like, can you just bet something so I can? 10% or 20%.
Fold. Okay, Dilaba removes.
I was like, I was praying you caught something. I knew I was ahead.
Dilaba
You know, I won both some. No, I didn't.
Line 6-12. I mean,
I was
3
very far ahead. And if you were ahead, I had a draw.
No.
I had like everything. Except an ace.
Thank you.
I won't lie, if you called, I would have been
Okay,
like,
blinds
unlucky.
3-6.
This time I wouldn't have called. There are many times I would have called, but this time I did not.
Not one of those hands.
Thanks, man.
That's good. Give me a Coke Zero, lemon and ice.
Hi.
Coke Zero,
Cheers,
lemon and
Cheers.
ice.
Come on.
Cheers.
Come on.
Okay, 6,000 to play.
Ah.
Fold. 6,000 to play.
Fold. Jonathan,
6,000.
he wants more. Queen suited there.
Lisa goes
Visual
for
pitch,
it.
picks up his last hand's card.
Fold.
That's such a good
15,000
response
to
to
play.
that.
Fold.
I don't know if she wasn't joking, right?
Fold.
What's more?
Fold. Thank you. Dilaba removes.
Tomorrow's gonna be plenty more.
Thanks, Chad. You've been worth the 75k. Spend all this fucking shit on.
Yeah. 74.
Why did you put me on the table?
No, I saw. So I got some read and I just wasn't
Such a good
sure
reply.
if you get the cards or not. If you said yes, I was folding.
Okay, blinds 3-6.
There we are having a look at some of our other tables. The field is starting to thin out a little bit now.
What time do we start? It's Harry Potter.
No.
Finish late, like 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock.
When? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
We're going to finish 3, 4 in the morning.
Fold.
Well, I'm saying
So many 6,000 to play.
Thereabouts. I mean,
Fold.
please God, I've got that
6,000.
problem.
Fold. 6,000
Please
to
God,
play.
be there.
I feel bad people
And
have to
it's
go
now
back
king,
on
queen
Monday.
off.
We have to work on Monday.
All in.
Because it's supposed to be a weekend.
Jams all in here for her 15 bigs, I think. Somewhere around there.
Club in Cape Town that we used to play at. And it used to get to a point where you,
Fold.
like they
90,000 to play.
they said
90
once
fold.
it gets to this time,
I think everyone's just going to fold out here, most
I
likely.
like that. That's smart.
whoever's left in the tournament.
Okay,
Auto
Dilaba
ICM.
You
removes.
told me, but that's very smart.
Yeah. So like you play a
Let's say it's like a 5k, and they play until Sunday morning. But like, let's say
yeah,
Okay,
but so
blinds
you play on a
3-6.
Tuesday night, and they say at 2 o'clock.
2 a.m.
it's
the next morning.
At 2 a.m. it's insta ICM.
Oh, so like no matter how many people are
Small
there.
blinds.
If there's 10 people, 20 people.
What's this?
No, just a club that we used to have in Cape Town. We used to play like on a Tuesday night or Monday night.
everyone was so concerned. He's like, "What do I say? What?"
And like if it got
Shuffle
to a
up all
certain
over
point,
again.
Like if it got to 2 a.m. in the morning on a Monday, like.
But what was the average? Like, what time did you guys finish?
Like
Before
1:30ish.
No, before this order, I said.
So when it gets to 2
Then
a.m.
ICM time comes, usually it won't be more than like 3-4 players.
No, the one there was 9 players left.
Okay,
It
6,000
was
to
a big
play.
one.
So everyone agrees. Do you keep playing, or is it the house just closes?
The house just closes.
That's fair, I guess.
Raise 12,000. Fold.
Because it wasn't like poker club
Fold.
that like tomorrow
Yeah,
they
yeah,
just
yeah,
poker
yeah,
again. It was like
12,000
working
to
guys
play.
that come and open.
Oh, John with
like,
pocket nines raises
not
under
really
the gun.
Yeah, it was just
Hypothetically,
Too big.
it's not legal.
We were playing for prizes, not for cash.
Yeah, yeah.
12,000
For food.
to play.
Yeah.
Okay, raise. 32.
Now, Alicia with ace queen 3 bets him up to 32,000 here.
32 to play. Fold, fold. Do you mind giving me 3 pins, sir? Okay, that's fine.
But I need change as well.
Thanks, sir.
No. No.
Right?
Yes,
Marco did fold out there.
You're good, you're good.
Jono.
I made a mistake. It's fine.
No, he doesn't need change.
Just waiting to make a decision.
I made a mistake. I made a mistake, yeah.
32 to play.
John does
Okay,
put in the
call
call there.
32.
Sure.
Don't hate that at all. Knows Lisa might be 3-betting kind of wide with her stack size, and it comes king, queen 5. So with that flop,
That was a check.
John knows to get out.
Okay, check, check.
Let's go check, check. Out comes a 4.
Check a bit.
Lisa's trying to get John to play into her. And she does, and John's going to go pretty big here as well.
45. Call 45. Thank you. Check a bit.
John knows. Very unlikely that he'll get Lisa to fold. Is he going to slow down and check here, or is he going to barrel? Whoa.
All in.
He jams all in here. Wow. That is a big move from John. Saying, I have a king here. Is Lisa going to believe his story?
105. All in 105.
John definitely has that king in his range. Wow, that is huge
Sure.
from John. Wow, and he gets
Wow.
it through and picks up a nice pot.
Oh, I'm going to seem like a fucking genius.
Wow. And he shows the cards.
I think so.
Now that you said it, you won't.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
really cool.
You ruined the
Really
moment a
cool
little bit.
sentence.
I look like
Yeah.
If you not said anything, it'd be like, okay, it's a play. Now it's like,
You shouldn't have shown the cards either.
I think I'm small. Yeah, basically.
Like, guys are going to watch that and be like, what? No idea.
Pardon?
May I have your big blind, please, sir? 6,000,
Yeah.
6,000.
As soon as I get chips, the tax man arrives.
Yeah? Piss off. Get your own. No, don't care. Go away. Did he say they're leashes? What?
No, leeches.
No, more.
They just leech off my vape.
Okay,
How many?
6,000 to play.
How much?
Fold. 6,000.
Too many.
Fold. 6,000.
If I ship it pre, you fall.
Yeah. Trade ice cream.
Fold. 6,000 to play. Fold. Raise.
No, I believe you.
16,000.
Thank you, my brother.
Fold 16,000. Call 16,000. Total of 16. Fold
You lucky.
10,000 more.
Sorry?
You lucky you don't.
Call 16.
Does John pick up pocket nines again here, or is this one of those visual bugs again?
Might be a visual bug.
I think it is. This
It is
happened to John
exactly the
already
same
once.
nines.
It was ace, jack, 2, rainbow.
Check.
John checks.
Check a bit. 15,000.
Are they chopping pins?
Fold 15,000
Fine,
to
that's
play.
fine.
Call 15,000.
John does make the call.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Chad does pick up
Yeah.
2 pair.
40,000.
Makes it 40k.
Fold.
Tell him you're a genius and show him King 10.
Yeah.
Dilaba
Show King
removes.
10 and tell me you're a genius.
He doesn't need to, that's what makes it so much better.
2 pair.
Okay, buddy.
Thank you.
I had 3.
Only has like
Okay,
6.
blinds 3-6.
So Chad does pick up a nice little pot there. Pan round to another pocket nines.
Yeah. Just like
That's
the
not
nines
pretty
take them.
No shit, Sherlock.
Come on, I want to see Marco spin.
I want to see him more confident. Because it's too late to do anything else now. If I spin now, I'm just going to
No, you can go play SunBet.
No, just.
There's a whole table.
Okay,
I'm
blinds
okay.
3-6.
There's 2 tables.
Is it it?
Yo.
No, I'm okay, thanks.
Don't you want to be the SunBet champion?
I was going to drive home as well, but I don't want to drive to Victoria in the dark. Scary.
You still have your
Something
ring.
is better than nothing,
You still have your ring.
Yeah, yeah.
6,000 to play.
I don't know when I'm booked in till though.
Fold. 6,000 to play.
Marco. Something is better than nothing.
No, that's nice.
Go win a SunBet.
Fold.
I can't, I'm not doing it. I'm not like you. I'm not like you.
Holding
I'm
on
not
to
winning
Chad,
that
picks
way.
up ace queen suited here, +3.
Raise 16,000. Fold. Fold.
Hold it.
Ooh, and Marco jams all in
all
here.
I was joking, Marco.
Marco's
He's
Only
15
90.
bigs.
Good luck,
Fold.
Marco.
Thanks, guys.
Fold.
Chad is going to make the call here.
Nice and Chad.
Cards, please.
Nice one, Chad.
I'm not folding there.
Ever.
Nice one, Chad.
I also felt it. Thanks, man.
Yeah, just take the marker off already.
Unlucky, Marco. Got to win flips to win a tournament, otherwise it's hard.
The flop comes king 6-10. 2
Clean
clubs.
flop for Marco so far.
The 7 of spades. 7. I know.
Oh, and now sweat.
Too many outs.
As he's starting to pick up those spades out. As well as a gut shot. And Marco dodges it. This is a black card, so maybe scared him a little bit.
No, that's
Sure.
stand-up equity. You can only use that 3 times though.
Dilaba removes. Thank you.
Raise your head. It's 2%.
What? Pre-flop? I'm ahead.
Okay, blinds, please.
Any
3-6.
pairs ahead of ace king and ace queen. If you don't know, that scares me. That makes my jack 10 shoving much worse. If I needed to know that, I would flop.
So do you think 4 is ahead of Jack 10 suited sevens?
Yeah. And I'll give you 10 to 1 again. I know this. I'm not asking you. The only dead pure flip is 2s versus ace king.
No.
We're not.
Same flip.
No, I don't want the bet. I don't want the
Same
bet.
flip. Same bet.
Okay, blinds.
No, I don't want the same bet.
3-6.
Okay, well.
Because I'm not that sure. I was very sure about the phone thing. Are we talking about ace queen suited versus 7s?
No, I said Jack 10 suited against 3s or 4s.
You know, it makes a difference.
These are 4s ahead.
Yeah, thank you.
So take the bet.
No, I'm okay. It's actually very interesting. Ace king versus 2s
Okay,
is a pure
6,000
flip.
to play.
It's 50-50, and then every time you go upper pair, the pair gets more in favor. Because there's less chance of
Less
counterfeit.
chop outs.
No, less
Oh, sorry, no,
counterfeit.
Yeah, counterfeit out. Chop out.
I should actually just take this bet, but I'm scared. I don't want to give you 10 grand. I'll take ace queen versus 7s, and I'll tell you that 7s is ahead.
Okay, raise to 12.
So Alan does raise it up here with his king queen off under the gun.
12,000 to play. Fold. 12,000 to play.
It's Huawei picking up pocket jacks here under the gun +3.
Okay, raise.
Does re-raise it
36.
to 36k.
Fold. 36.
Showboy gets out of there as well as Marco.
Fold.
Now John,
36
king
play.
6 suited,
Fold.
gets rid of it.
To 36.
Imran looks like might call here with his 4 deuce.
Yeah.
Was he fixing on something else?
I cannot believe you held in that flip.
It's actually
Yeah.
53-47
For who?
for Jack 10.
Fuck off, come on.
Dead serious. That's against 4s.
That has to be wrong. Also, this is the opposite though.
Are you aware I'm using? Are you aware I'm using?
But I'm saying like that. Sorry.
I didn't even realize. Sorry.
I didn't even realize the action was on him. Nice, you could wear a time
I
bank.
thought you were still thinking.
So then Ace King
Sorry about that.
No, but Jack 10.
36 in total.
Both sides.
And Alan's going to call with his King Queen here.
Never think that long. I will take
Ace King is 50-50.
Steve flop comes 9-10 king, 2 diamonds.
So Huawei does pick up that
Check a bet.
gut shot,
Yes, sir.
Ace King suited is not. It's 50.
but that is all he can get, as Alan does have gut shot as well.
Against a small pair.
It's out on our queens rather than jacks.
See.
There's a counter for after.
You were definitely ahead.
No, no, we knew that. We were saying Jack. Oh, Jack 10 is 7.
Jack 10, 7. 7s is probably ahead of our board.
Against 5s, it's the same. Against 6s, it's 0.5% less.
Huawei does make the call.
I think 7s it will change.
10.
7s, Jack 10 suited still ahead.
So now he picks up a double gutter,
Against who?
and he's 7
No, he's going
And I am obviously taking. I'm not taking the same suits. I'm
or
not like, if you have
queen.
Jack 10 diamonds.
But Alan puts on a lot of pressure there. It's on 80,000.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Not third parts.
rather block than if it's 9s, like 2 red 9s versus Jack 10 of spades, that's not good for 9s. I'd rather have a 9 of spades. Right? Yeah.
Call 80,000.
Mr. Sun gonna stick around.
In the river.
It's 2 of clubs. No help there for Mr. Huawei.
Check a bet. $55.
Sorry.
So Alan does bet out about a quarter of the pot here.
Ooh, and Mr. Sun does put in a call here.
Alan gonna pick up a huge pot.
Okay, on the backs.
That is we need. That's good.
Thank you.
Boom, shakalaka.
Alan picks up a massive pot.
He chirped, yeah.
Okay, blinds please. 3-6.
You know what I'm saying? Makes it use twice.
Still have 190. So I would have had 400. No, man.
How many times can I take these pots of it?
Jesus, bro.
It's hard.
And how's that turn?
Just carry on all in.
Yeah, it's too many outs.
No, as soon as that
Maybe a big blind, sir.
Too many outs.
Yeah.
10 spades would have been better because then the king kind of
Just too many outs. It's like,
No, the best card would be the 7 of spades. Yeah. You ruined
Okay,
the
blinds 3-6.
Yeah, you get to counterfeit out.
just a jack on the
Mama
turn.
Kiko and the kings.
Yeah, Jack on the turn seals.
GG from me.
Oh.
You don't even want that.
See, that was fun. Like I lost, but I mean it was fun.
Only when you're behind.
Okay, 6,000 to play.
Yeah, that's clean.
Leisha looking down at Queen Jack off under the gun here.
Does just limp.
Raise 21.
Sad raises with his ace-9 offsuit.
21 to play.
Now Mr. Sun, pocket 9s this time around.
All in.
And he
Jams
jams
all in.
all in, wow.
The sun.
For over 20 bigs there.
Fold.
Trying to isolate the field.
See, they're also weakness here.
Tana's got to fold her ace-10 here.
100.
Call him with that.
Mr. Sun, I've got my own way of counting. 20, 40, 50. 151, all in.
Fold it to you, Chad.
Fold. Fold. 1-5, fold. Dilabari moves.
Does fold all the way around there, and Huawei is going to pick up 42k.
Okay,
But you were definitely beating me there.
3-6.
ace-9. Oh, him. No, he's a ship.
It's key.
25, I think.
Small blind, sir. 3,000.
Oh, I'm out.
Small blind, please. 3,000.
Guys, just a reminder, if you would like some more information, as well as a player's guide, do head over to the SunBet
Okay,
poker
fold.
website,
6,000 to play.
monsterjampoker.com.
Because I knew I had enough to get it.
Does
Mr.
have a
Sun picks
player's
up
guide.
A7 suited here.
Okay, raise 16,000.
Raises it up.
Fold, fold.
To her stack.
Folds to John here. Back 4 can get rid of
Fold,
it.
fold. 16,000 to play.
I'm very glad I
Fold. Fold.
Alan with A7 off does fold. Lisha with pocket 10s. Makes the call here.
Thank you.
That does come with like love.
Comes King 6. 1 diamond.
Check of it.
Decent flop for Lisha, as makes it a lot less likely that Mr. Sun has a king.
20,000.
But if he does, then he's just flopped it here.
Does bet out about half pot there.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, kings, aces, queens, all of that should be trapping.
Call 20,000.
Huawei does make the call.
That's what happened when I've lost.
Huawei looking for one ace.
Now he picks up diamonds.
That's the line where like, it's
Decent
so
turn for him.
underbluffed, like the board was so dry.
Not a great turn for Lisha.
He just had aces.
Check.
Takes it over to Mr. Sun.
Put a king at risk because the board was king 5-3.
Check.
Does just go check there on the turn. Comes in
And
4 of hearts, a complete break.
I had ace queen.
Neither flush gets there, front door and back door. Takes it over and it checks down. Lisha can pick up a little pot there of 40,000.
Okay, dealer body moves.
It is.
Sun right over there.
Let's go, Nisha.
See all the chips. Just play there.
Do you have a king?
Okay, small blind, 3,000.
Pocket 10s.
Can I have aces?
Fish, small blind,
Then give him
3,000.
kings. You'll take kings against my aces, eh? 20%. That got it. Huh? Well, yeah. But
Okay,
I'll
blinds
take
36.
Why is it 4 there? So the blinds are 3.
Yeah, 3-6.
Oh, okay.
Thanks,
And
thanks,
we-
thanks.
We're not there yet.
Like,
6,000 to play.
whiskey soda.
Okay, no,
So
that's
Mr.
fine.
Sun picks up
Raise
pocket
6-6.
kings here.
I just-
6-6.
That's fine.
No, no, but you gave it back to me. I was like,
No, I wasn't. I was just milking them already.
Exactly. Nice.
Okay, 16,000.
I'll take my blood.
Does raise it up to 16,000 and Joe Boy, pocket boy is right next
Call
to him.
16. Fold.
Let's make the call.
Fold, fold. 16,000. Fold. Fold. Total of 16,000. Call 16,000. Call 16,000.
Going 4 ways to a flop here.
Flop.
Oof. Steve flop comes 10, jack, 8, 2 hearts.
Yeah. So Lisha flops a flush draw as well as bottom pair. Chad, middle pair.
16,000.
Mr. Sun, over pair.
No, because there was an issue with
And Joe Boy, under pair. Everyone got a pair here.
an extra day. But I got my cash, that's gone.
Okay, raise to 50.
So Lisha bets. Chad raises. Now what does Mr. Sun do with his kings? He 3-bet, or does he fold, or does he call?
Marco, you getting drinks?
All in.
And he does 3-bet, jam, all in here.
Fold.
Joe Boy gets out the way. Alicia with her flush draw. Making it very hard for her to stick around. She does have the stack to do it, but a hard decision nonetheless.
141. Yes, dear.
My name was Martha, I'd never fold this hand.
If she was Marco, she'd never fold. But I think she does fold here. Was she still? No, she's still tanking.
Hundred 141.
Not a bad price considering her stack.
She also does have a straight flush.
It's your second card. no?
Yeah, she does.
She's
She makes the
calling,
call.
yeah.
41 call, yes.
Straight flush draw. It's a 9 of hearts. You see pocket threes up
Okay,
against
Ollie.
something, and it looks
It's
like
an
pocket
extra-
threes flop to set.
It's an extra 11.
The pocket six is turners. I can't really see. And that is oh, we lose one of our favorites.
Yeah, was here by the commentary booth.
Yep, really nice guy.
152.
Played very well as well.
152.
And Chad re-jams all in now.
10-9.
Oh, you've called already.
Alicia only needs to score for 11,000 more,
That's
so
what
she
I'm
will.
hoping. He also got ace king of hearts. 10-9.
Chad's not in a great spot here with his hand. Oh wait, he flopped an open ender as well. So he's got that.
She called 152.
Alicia's got a
Can open.
straight draw, a straight flush draw, and a flush draw, of course. Look at Alicia's outs. 13 of them.
That 9 of hearts was folded.
Yeah, it was. A lot of hearts folded.
My hand's so much more loud.
So she actually doesn't have too many outs. She has about 8 of them. Chad with about 5.
I did.
Oh, wow. There comes the heart on the turn, killing both players. They are drawing dead. And their gut shot comes forward just to top it off. So it's a 9 and a heart, not a 9 of hearts. And Alicia picks up 350,000 there and eliminates 2 players from the tournament.
You see what I'm saying though? She doesn't call her win.
Wow.
She has a straight.
And a flush. Are the trips going?
And if a heart comes on his desk.
Can we give Alicia first?
Isha picks up a massive pot there.
Shout everyone. 7, 8 of hearts.
Crack the kings with 7-8.
Yeah.
Why no 9 of hearts, you boy?
Wow.
9 of hearts, you beat.
2 elims.
Okay.
Alicia, you just broke feature.
It's our last feature table.
Alicia.
Okay. Dead small, big blind.
Alicia, you just broke feature table.
She did indeed. She just eliminated 2 people at once. I'm assuming she's chipped lead of the tournament. 1.6 million, Jays.
Has to be.
On day 2. Wow.
Has to.
Just level 16 as well. That is a huge stack for Alicia.
Nice spin. But also you have like the chips for it, I guess. Like with this stack, you put your tournament life at risk where it goes like bet, raise, shove, maybe fold. Like,
I will be lying.
yeah. What did Chad add? Open end.
Was a
Okay,
monster
6,000 to
hand that
play.
Alicia's picked up there.
How come it called off?
When I land is big. 6,000 to play. Okay, 6,000 to play. Fold. 6,000 to play. Fold. Fold. 6,000. Fold.
What is that? King Jack versus? Ace. King or Ace Queen there. Ace Queen it looks like.
Oh, so you guys are colluding.
Yo, he came and he said, you know what, he go on.
Floor.
He did
can never fold.
Especially with your stack.
I'm trying to think of one hand you don't want to see.
She is still
And it comes ace
Small
ace.
blind, sir.
So ace king gonna pick up
Queen nine of
trips.
hearts is absolutely, she's just dead. Yeah, the only hand, yeah, no, the only hand you're dead to is queen nine of hearts. That's the only hand you're just completely dead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm surprised none of them had the straight there already.
Okay, 6,000 to play.
It's Jonathan looking down at 6-2 suited. Under the gun is going to fold.
6,000. Raise 15. Fold.
Imran does raise it up there with his ace jack off under the gun +1.
Alan with a nice little suited connect. Someone Lee should just won with. He's going to fold it though. But that one's diamonds, not hearts.
15,000.
Oh boy, folding his king 6 suited. Marco 10-5 off, going to get rid of it.
Fold. Dilabari moves. Thanks, sir.
You win. Easy game.
Okay, blinds 3-6.
Oh, okay, yeah, it makes sense. I thought it was 3-4.
Okay, 6,000 to play.
Imran looking down at ace jack off again under the gun.
Floor. 6,000.
Okay, must have been an error.
2, 4, 7. Okay. No, I was checking the cards.
Can we get players?
6. No, I was checking the cards. It's fine. You took the cards there. Sorry. Fold. Okay, raise 15. Okay. We raise?
Sorry, to 55.
To 55. 55 to play.
It's Joey Boy Rami. Does raise it up here. 3 bets to 55k with his ace queen suited.
Marco, jack 10 suited. Does he want to make this call? Gets rid of it.
55 to play. Okay, so 55.
Alicia, 6-5 suited. Gets rid of it.
How much that play open?
Dilabari moves.
Oh, you're chopping.
So we're going to take down pre-flop. And we've got
Thank you.
king
Okay,
queen
blinds.
versus ace queen once again.
3-6.
Here comes ace, jack,
Can I
3
just
rainbow.
these cards? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you.
I mean, if someone a solid player might fold it against you, how can I fold it?
I don't shove worse.
Does look like Wesley takes down that pot.
Okay, blinds are
Again.
6.
I think he was involved in the last one as well, maybe.
But if you had 400,000 different scenario, but with that stake, of course I'm calling. Yeah, you just spoke about it, but I'm getting like 3-1, 4-1, I have to call.
6,000 to play. 6,000 to play.
So Alan looking at ace 7 suited on the gun +1.
Fold, fold. 6,000, fold. 6,000 to play.
Folding around to
Fold.
Marco on his button.
6,000.
Marco has pocket 7. He's going to raise it up here.
Raise 12,000.
2 bigs. John probably going to get out the way. And Imran. Jack 10 suited.
Call 12.
Makes the call.
So flop comes ace 2 for 2 diamonds.
Good flop for Marco here.
Check a bit.
Knows he's ahead majority of the time. Against the big blind here.
Nah.
Check.
I haven't had a
Marco
chance
does
to
just
make
check
because
though.
I'm opening a restaurant.
Comes another 4.
Fat Joe's Grill Bar.
Check. Check a
You
bit.
know. What's the bottom?
Now Marco betting.
12,000.
Come on.
Call 12,000.
Does make the call. Looking for any jack or 10. And oh,
There
finds
goes
it
the
on
jack.
the river. Wow.
Check, check. Okay, the bet.
Checks down and Marco sees that he rivers him.
You're probably the best player I've ever played against. You know? It's insane. You're so good. One actually What are you doing? It's actually insane. I might as well just leave it.
Thanks, sir.
I saw a 7, I thought you had 7-8. You're actually very
Big
lucky
blind
that
there.
I didn't shove.
Yeah.
3.
Thank you.
Exactly, and you lose out the tournament.
I don't think I've won one hand against you on this feature.
Okay, blinds, please.
Why does it sound like you're complaining?
You know, I check this on the property. Yeah. What do you mean?
If you don't have ace?
Yeah, it's not like king eye.
Yeah, but I'm bluffing if I don't find it.
Small blind, please,
King
sir.
eye in the high roller, 3 streets.
Yeah,
3,000.
that was dumb actually.
Guys, I'm playing left-handed.
Yeah, I
Eh?
just saw king eye. All 3 streets king eye.
Sorry.
It's not won the whole tournament.
Sorry.
You.
Did I?
But the second bullet, not that first bullet.
Okay,
That was
6,000 to
mad
play.
fucking call. You literally beating me.
And what you?
I could be bluffing with the best
Never be
hand.
bluffing with worst. Check back the pairs that you're.
Fold. Fold.
Got like ace 3.
Fold.
Go good.
Fold. Fold.
Hello
Fold.
JP, welcome to the table.
Now John, king 9 off on the button.
Snuck in.
Looks like he's gonna raise it.
Raise 12,000. 12,000 to play.
King 9, A2 off.
35.
Ooh,
That's
3
raised
bets,
up.
John. They really do know how to exploit John, I must say, hey?
Yeah.
These good players.
Fold.
Because now John is gonna snap fold.
Fold.
Yeah.
Because GTO brain just doesn't work.
Blinds,
Facing a
please.
3-bet there.
Fuck, I should have value bet that one.
Yeah, you should have. Really bad.
15k you call.
You name your first half, man.
Okay, blinds still for 6. Thank you.
Makes it so much easier to make that call when you know what's coming on the river.
Yeah, it does. No, you played it very well.
6,000 to play. Fold.
Those who know,
6,000.
knows.
Fold. 6,000 to play. Fold. 6,000 to play. Raise 12.
Marco does raise it up to 12k.
Fold.
I know.
Fold. Total of
Feel
12.
like it was a bad beat.
No, yeah, I would have been so upset.
All in.
I was thinking to 3-bet.
78.
It's 10th Jan's all in, yeah.
Pretty much call anything.
Fold.
I watch this game and I think, I'm so lucky
78.
because I never have these tough decisions. Everybody has these tough decisions.
Marco looking down at ace 3 off in the hijack. Most likely gonna fold you.
Did
You blessed, yeah.
I've never used the time bank.
Or maybe you just sharp.
I just get calls and make it easy to make a decision.
13.
Tanith is gonna take that down there. Marco is gonna fold out.
He's just gonna pick up the blinds.
I just looked.
Oh, thank
You
you.
run with the Rockamama's shake there, bro.
Yes, sir.
I love their milkshakes.
She doesn't know it yet.
Where did that come from?
We're on TV, Dave. Can we keep it low, please?
My girlfriends are watching as well.
You said your wife took it, but Dave, come on.
Looks like Mr. Kevin Govender does still have the tag on his SunBet Poker Tour merch there, guys.
Do you think we'll get to the money today, Marco?
Okay, 6,000 to play.
We're on 61. More than halfway.
It's Kevin looking down at pocket nines there, under the gun.
And he jams all in for around 21 bigs.
All in 130.
And Marco re-jams with his pocket jacks.
Fold, fold, fold.
What's up, Sergio? 4 hands.
30, 144. Fold, 144 there. Fold.
Isha gonna fold out a jack 6 suited. We will see if it is gonna be the winning hand.
Yeah. You said the best you.
That was yours, eh?
Good luck.
Okay. They were both all in.
Check it. Chat is super quiet today.
Yeah.
Guys, don't forget to message in chat.
So loud, please.
We'll communicate with you guys as much as possible. 230 people with us today.
Sure.
For day
Crazy.
2 of the opener. That is a lot.
As we
Great
do
to have all
see
you guys.
Kevin
Wow.
filling up here.
Yeah, we do. Now that is a stinker for Marco. He's down to 14,000. Wow.
Yeah.
That is tough, dude.
The nines.
Yes.
And you said you're going to win?
No, it's
100,
losers.
100,
Losers.
10.
No. 131.
Please
Wow,
don't touch the
eh?
cards.
Just flop set.
100,
Marco had him
110,
dominated.
10,
Marco was
20,
probably,
140.
well, he wasn't such good.
140.
Yeah. Was in a really good shape and then he
10,
just
20.
got cracked.
130, Marco.
Tell you what, you choose a number now.
That's disgusting. Marco just can't catch a break here at this main event.
130.
10, 20, it's 30, 130. 130, no. It's 130 straight.
Kevin Govender going to find a nice double up there.
We're sharing here.
I'm Jack.
You go.
I'm Jack.
Go away. I'll get
I'm
involved.
sure you didn't see whose hand was it, huh? Okay, blinds. Small, big.
No, no.
No?
I would have taken his turf. I had just designed this. I mean,
One day, are you fine?
no, but he made the full house, so I wouldn't have. Yeah. No,
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I had design.
Okay, big blind, sir.
Chip in a chair, Splint.
6,000.
Nice hand. Nice hand. Here, pocket nines, here, pocket jack. You flop the nine. And you fire.
Okay, blinds are 3 sets. Next 10 blinds will be up.
4,000, 8,000, 8,000 and some 488 in the main range.
Okay, 6,000 to play.
It's JP looking down at 9-2 off under the gun.
My nails grow a bit longer.
Fold. Fold.
Good luck, sir.
Marco goes all in with his 9-8 off.
Okay, all in. 14, fold, fold. 14,000.
Did only have just over 2 bigs in front of him. Such a rough spot for Marco.
Fold.
You can fold. It's allowed.
Now,
Fold.
Kevin in the big with Queen 9 off.
14 to play.
Allowed to fold. I would take a fold.
Can you call without looking, please?
Only needs to call 1.3 big blinds more to put Marco's life at risk here. And he does. Marco's 9s are dominated. He's going to be hoping for an 8, and that is it.
Do you need a good hand?
All his flush draws are dominated as well. Going to be looking for an 8, and that is it.
Oh my god, there's an 8 on the flop.
Comes 10, 10, queen. Does pick up a gut shot. Now he's hoping for a jack, and that is it. No help for him there. 4 outs, 1 time for Marco. Cannot find it. Picks up a 2 pair, but yep, Kevin does get that straight though on the river.
That is Marco out of the main event here.
Oh no, wait.
Seat open.
Oh yeah.
Marco left his thing.
Because Kevin had a better 2 pair.
He says leave him, you'll get him down.
That is super unfortunate for Marco, as he's going to be leaving us now. He's had a really good series so far, though, I must say.
He has.
A lot to be proud of. Played very well.
Definitively.
Seat open.
Waiting on Imran to kill the game.
People are going here like flies.
Stay away from the fire, boys.
Yeah, just hang in there.
No, battling to get cards on the table, man.
For 8.
I say most battling on the table. I just. Yeah, it made a change.
8,000.
Kenny always had the better of me.
Fold.
Yeah, but you know when you shot stack
8,000.
Imran, queen 9 off.
Raise 20.
Raise it up here.
Fold. 20,000. Fold. 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 20,000 in total. Fold. Thank you. Thanks, sir.
That hand was aces. I would have won this tournament right this morning.
Okay, blinds for 8.
If Jack 4 was a nuts, I would have won this tournament like 3 hours ago.
Jeez, it's actually quite bright there.
Okay, blinds are for 8.
You know, I hate them.
What? Can't you put it on?
No, it literally unclips. I hate them.
Oh, that way you're going to lose it.
Correct. I'm going to lose it, not lose the tournament.
8,000 to play.
Are you mad? She's also insured. The tournament.
Fold. Fold.
Can we insure a tournament?
8,000 to play.
There must be an insurance out there.
Fold.
No, I mean some sort of cards. You pay a premium to get something.
It folds all the way around to.
Lisa did limp in the cutoff with the 10-5 suited, but now JP in the small is waking up with ace queen suited here.
And then you give half their buying back or something. No.
Oh, he's going to slip it here. Don't know if he's going to get many customers from the small there, but he will take down the big most likely. Yep, Showboy snap folds.
Yeah.
Lisha likely also just going to get out the way, I'd say. Unless she's feeling flush lucky.
18. All in 118. 118.
Lisha is going to fold there.
Okay, fold.
JP picks up a nice little pot.
Thank you. Okay, blinds, please.
Can I get thousands?
Okay, blinds for 8.
So we do see blinds have gone up. We are on level 17 now. $8,000 to play. Fold
8,000 to play. Fold 8,000.
You want some? This is too sweet. I
Fold.
don't want.
Fold.
Can I throw it away?
8,000.
No, but not now.
Okay, raise.
Kevin finds ace king suited here in that cutoff.
Fold 2,000. 200. Yes. Thank you. Everyone folded.
Everyone folds out.
Yep, so Kevin just going to take down those blinds. 20,000 now if you just take down the blinds.
For 8. Okay, blinds for 8. Okay, 8,000 to play. Fold 8,000 to play. Fold 8,000. Fold 8,000 to play. Call 8,000. Fold 8,000 to play. Call 8,000. Total of 8. Option to raise.
Give them what they want.
Check.
They want a cheap flop, give them.
Three ways to the flop here. Comes queen 4-6. So
Check a bit.
Imran connects bottom pair here.
Does bet out.
10,000.
Kevin misses here. Almost completely.
Fold.
Does fold out.
10,000 to play.
Doughboy gets out of
Fold.
there as well. And Imran can take down a nice little pass with his bottom pair.
Thanks. Okay, blinds, please. This may have changed, please. No, and some things. Thank you.
No whiskey soda. Not yet.
Yesterday I was okay, today I'm tired.
Okay, blinds are for 8.
Maybe tomorrow, maybe.
Guys, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. Really helps the SunBet Poker Tour a ton. I must say, Jays, this series has been amazing.
It has
Ton of
been really
action.
fun.
Saw Marco go back to back, which was definitely a highlight.
Yep.
Imran and Max going a heads up in the high roller. That was awesome as well. You guys didn't see that stuff, go check out the previous streams.
8,000. Fold 8,000 to play. Fold.
Raise.
Raise.
35.
Doughboy raises
35.
from the cutoff with his 3-2 suited here.
35,000 to
Gone.
play.
Out the way.
35,000 to play.
Imran looks like he's going to call here.
Raises 35.
Yes, sir.
Not sure what Imran has here yet. Looks like he could even be... No, he does fold.
Fold. Total of 35. Fold. Deliver the moves. Thanks, sir. Thank you.
Sorry.
Can you notice this?
Okay, blinds are 4-8.
Usually.
It was? Oh, yeah. Usually there's a light here. So when you do this, the light is...
What level are you playing today?
End of 19.
Huh?
That actually looks cool.
End of level 19.
With a light.
Two more levels.
After this.
End of level 19, or should we get to the money? If we do burst the bubble this evening, we will close our play and come back tomorrow. Otherwise, the end of level 19.
8,000 to play.
Isha looking down at 8-3 off under the gun, yeah.
Too long to play. 57 plays to 25. You play to...
Should you play?
Huh? You're playing 25.
Fold.
25.
That's fine.
Huh?
8,000 to play. Fold. 8,000.
Our JP King Queen suited here under the gun, +2. He's going to raise it up. So as you guys heard in the background there, we are either playing to level the end of level 19 or until the top
16,000.
35 players.
25.
That is where I'm pretty sure the bubbles are 35. That's an eighth of the field.
Oh.
Okay, re-raise.
You do see
42.
Imran re-raising 3-betting up to 42k.
Fold.
You'll play to end of 19.
42,000 to
Tomorrow
play.
you won't finish until 3 in the morning.
It's tiring, but to sit so long. To
Total
go
of
on.
Telling me I've been playing since I was 17. I must be very poker fit.
I don't think the bubble's going to
40 years, 42 years. We won't get to the bubble tonight.
Fold.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get there tonight.
Did I buy the moves? Thanks. Okay, blinds 4-8. Yes, ma'am.
We come back tomorrow at 11, I think. Today was nice. We came at 3. It's nice to sleep in the...
You know why they made it till 3? Because
Big
I think
blind,
they
but
were playing
actually
cash.
so small.
Oh man, that
No,
is why.
because they wanted the day 1 D.
Big.
Everyone loves to hear that.
Okay, blinds 4-8.
Did you play also cash? Didn't you play?
No. I normally play, but I didn't play.
My heart is big, my balls are big, but something else is big.
No, very bad.
Absolutely understand.
Then enter.
Wow.
Okay, blinds 4-8.
35 minutes.
Eunice Valley and them.
Oh yeah.
All my friends.
Lane Lens.
Lens. You said Lenage.
Lane is south. Old Daxina.
Okay, 8,000 to play. Fold. 8,000 to play.
They're 17 years now.
Been there 17.
Up and down
Fold.
doesn't give up.
8,000 to play.
Cool.
Call 8,000. 8,000 to play.
Exactly.
Fold. 8,000 to play.
26.
I was lucky
Okay,
with that all
raise
in.
26. 26,000.
Imran raises from the cutoff with his ace-9 offsuit.
Fold. 26,000 to play.
Alone with 8-6 suited here in the small blind. I can get rid of this one, I'd say. He
Yeah.
does.
Okay, fold.
Isha.
26 to play.
Don't think she can do much with Queen 4, hey Callum?
Not really, no.
Not really.
She does have the stack to do whatever she wants, though, however.
However.
Fold. Total of 26. Call.
Oh boy is going to call here with his pocket fours.
Yeah.
Flip going to the flop. And it comes 7, Jack, 10, 3 hearts.
So the reason
Check
you
or
can't
bet?
see more highs.
Check.
So Imran picks up a gut shot.
20,000.
Give him some extra outs. Bets out 20k. So we're going to make the call here.
Raise.
Raise.
75.
Raise to 75. Dealer by the moves.
Oh boy does raise him up to 75,000. Imran snap folds. Very well played by Joe Boy. He's going to pick up that pot.
Okay, blinds, please. Small big.
Did Imran just put him dead on his hand, or did he show Imran?
I think he showed.
Man limped with suited connectors and found the goods, eh?
I've still got a lot of tricks left.
I'm learning slowly but surely, eh?
6-12. It's last level.
What's 6-12? The next, blind level?
No. So it goes 5-10 and then 6-12. I'm
Yeah.
assuming we finished on 6-12.
35 players. I don't think we can get down to the money.
I also don't think we can. We'll be close.
Oh, too many people.
I think what there'll be like 40, 45. Probably be on like the soft bubble. The half.
Okay, 8,000 to play. Fold 8,000 to play. Fold 8,000. Fold 8,000.
Imran picks up Ace King here in the hijack.
Okay, raise.
He's going to raise it up to 20 to go.
Fold
Don't know if it gets out the way.
20,000 to play.
Alan, hard hand, he's going to fold that as well. Now
Fold.
Alicia looks like she's going to make a call here.
Okay,
Queen
call
Jack
20.
offsuit here.
20. Call.
So flop comes 9, 8, 3, 2 diamonds.
Check about 20,000. 20,000 to play.
So Alicia does pick up a gut shot,
Fold. Call
but is being
20.
blocked slightly by Kevin there. There is a queen now. So Alicia, top pair here.
Check a bet. 20,000.
Bets out 20,000 again. Imran gonna call, fold here, maybe even 3 bets. Looks like he's grabbing 3 bet trips.
Raise 65.
I mean raise. And he does raise it up. Usually gonna call though. Of course with the top pair.
Call 65.
Imran just needs an ace or a king. 6 outs one time here on the river. And there is a
Comes to
10,
10.
so Alicia does hit a gut shot there.
Check a bet. 80,000 to
She
play.
bets out 80. Putting the pressure on Imran here. Ooh, looks like wouldn't hate a raise from Imran here. He might be able to scare Alicia out with the 3 hearts now. Makes the fold though.
Fold.
Very well played by Alicia there.
Nobody moves.
Gonna take down a really big
Yeah, we found it.
pot.
What's favorite?
Jacks.
It's what's favorite?
Nobody moves.
King, Jack of diamonds.
Pocket kings.
Small big.
Imran saying he has pocket kings there.
So excited. Guys blocking that. Can you take her away for a bit, please? He's just not letting us win a hand here.
Get a bit of a complaint there from Imran about Alicia not letting anyone win a hand with a massive stack. 1.6 million chips. Almost certain she's trip leading the tournament right now.
Okay, blinds for 8.
Watch all the moves.
Spassky and Fisher used to go at it.
That's the one out
Give
here.
me glasses. Yay.
Sometimes I
They
don't
sit and
understand.
smoke at the table. So.
Y'all people are in trouble.
8,000 to
Sometimes I
play.
don't understand why they
Fold 8,000 to play.
But a lot of the time, it's, the people get to the end, they
No, they look good. They look really good. Yeah?
they do all over the world.
8,000 to play.
Taniv's just looking for a hand that she can jam with to hopefully find a double up because she is down to 10 bigs.
Yes.
Fold
Watch. You'll
8,000
prove me
to
right.
play.
You see, I told you.
Okay, raise 16,000.
Alicia does raise it up there.
Raises it up on the button with 8-3 suited. Really putting pressure on these shorter stacks with her big stack, and she does take down the blinds there.
She's pulling the table now. She put her sunglasses. She's putting her sunglasses on.
Okay, blinds for 8.
I can see them. But a little bit of tint is better than clear view.
Why?
And it reflects the cards. I can see when you lift it, I see the cards.
I've never worn glasses ever in my life.
Well, you just did in one hand.
Ah, small hand.
8,000. Okay, blinds are for 8. Yeah. $8,000 to play.
As John looks down at Ace King here under the gun.
Definitely gonna raise it up.
Gonna raise this up, of course.
Okay, raise 16. Fold 16,000 to play. Fold 16,000 to play. Fold, fold.
Holding all the way around.
Total of 16.
JP
looking down
picks
at
up
Ace
King here in the small blind.
All in?
And he jams all in here. John
also
does
gonna
make the
jam.
call, of course, and they're going to see it's most likely a chop unless they do get 4 cards to a flush out there.
Well, that's funny.
Thank you.
All right, diamonds in spades.
Okay, all in 110.
Let's keep it friendly and just
Keep it friendly, yeah.
just
Bring
chop.
it, bring
And
it,
a 10
straight on the bring it club, a diamond, a heart, and a spade.
Yes. Exactly.
Yes.
Happy with that.
Yeah.
You chop the blinds.
And then you lay that
And
right.
then I found it on.
If river comes like 2 or 3
I never got it.
offsuit, no, do
I
you
shouldn't
still
have
fold the
put
river
it
back?
together.
As flop comes 2 spades here. John does have backdoors. Wow, yeah. And it's going to be chop here.
Chop, 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 chop.
Yeah, Bo?
So you got so lucky on the river, eh?
Okay.
Excuse me, you,
Are they
you
fine?
bet 80,000 when the river came. You made straight.
I did see the river. Yes, I did.
See, those yoga masters are getting you.
Okay. Sorry.
No.
Stop talking shit.
Thank you.
Eh? She's never lost since
Who was it?
she got onto the table.
No coaching.
Okay, guys,
Can
blinds.
you hold the floor here? There's an in-tournament coaching session going on here.
Yeah.
Is this even allowed?
I don't think it's allowed.
Blinds for
Especially
8.
coaching the leader. I mean, coach the underdog, but the leader, she's punishing us, and then he comes to coach.
The only thing I can do is stand at the side and answer the call.
She's doing very well without you.
I have folded ace king flop. Trust me.
Well, then you're not playing well.
Okay, blinds for 8.
Sure. Some banter between Jobo and Nisha there.
So, once you start folding ace king, you must try. Maybe
With
take
your
up
chip stake, you
chess or
shouldn't be
something.
folding.
No, not with the stuff. It was lower, much lower.
Okay, 8,000.
As Imran picks up pocket kings here under the gun.
Wow.
Ace king.
Nice little primo.
Raise 20,000.
Does make it 20k to go.
3.5 bigs.
20,000 to play.
Holding on to Alan, who has ace jack here under the gun +2.
Temple bowling.
Call 20,000.
Doesn't make the call. Nisha gets out the way. Kevin, ace 7 suited, doesn't want to come along. He does.
Fold 20,000 to play. Total of 20. Fold.
Two customers, eh?
This
Okay.
position. That's
Are you calling us customer? We're friends.
Check a bit.
Flop comes 10, 7, jack.
Alan is going to pair up there.
30,000.
Top pair.
Call 30. 30,000 to play. $30. Call 30,000.
Imran, of course, gonna call here.
10. Check. Check a bit. 55. Fold. 55 to play.
Alan bets out 55,000. Kevin folds. Now Imran with his pocket kings.
Most likely does make the call here.
Oh, he's gonna raise. Looks like he's grabbing raising clips.
Okay, raise to 175.
Does raise it up there to 175k.
What is Alan thinking with his top pair?
175.
Yes, in total, sir.
Only getting beaten by Jack 10, Queens, Kings, and Aces. Or obviously other two pairs.
Yeah.
The darts is going to be putting on Imran on it like 10-7, 10-3. So what is Alan going to opt to do here?
It was custom. Must be a reason.
I don't know why you re-raised.
Doesn't know why Imran re-raised it.
That'll be a second time bank. I have 2 time banks, please, sir.
He does make the call.
Check a bit.
See, Imran has taken down this pot. He's overpair here.
All in.
Right, does jam all in.
Now Alan in a really tough spot here with his top pair, top kicker. So confused by Imran's line.
50. May I count everything, please, sir?
His line is representing an overpair. It's just if Alan believes him.
He created a monster himself by re-raising.
192.
I hit the board. That's why I bet.
I'll show you one card. You can pick. I'll show you now if you want. One card.
Fold. Was this on you, JP?
No, you don't have
And
to.
Alan does fold. And we're going to take down a really nice pot there. 730k now is his trip stack.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can realize why you said to me two
Okay,
customers.
okay.
Only customers pay it if I can.
Exactly,
Can
I
you please
already,
separate your chips from
They
Nisha's
separate
chips?
I already hinted you.
Thank you. Okay. Bye.
You didn't show me your card. What did you have?
Ace Jack.
Oh, okay. So you were looking for straight. Oh no, you had a top pair.
Very well. Okay, blinds, please. 4-8.
Pink
I'll steal this thing. And save it.
Big blind then.
What's your stack?
8,000. Big blind, sir.
Big blind.
Yes, sir.
I'm in.
Okay.
Sign me up, please.
Okay, 8,000 to play. Fold 8,000. Fold 8,000.
Must be nice.
Okay, raise 16,000. Fold 16,000 to play.
Sleisha does raise with her queen 5 suited here up to 16k.
Fold.
Jonathan looking down at king queen suited in the small blind.
I've heard that story before.
Does make the call.
But you know what, let's keep it fair and square.
Did he? Yeah, he did call. I don't know why it says he folded.
Sorry, 2 customers, right? Big blind and the small blind. These people.
Leisha does flop. Bottom pair there. No, middle
Check.
pair.
I love
Check a
this.
bit. 10. 10.
Well, the
Fold.
question is how much do you love and how
One
long
does
are you
fold
playing
out.
love?
Play.
Check a bit. 25. Raise.
Jeez, please.
Fold.
What do you want?
What are you saying something?
7.
One card. Any card. Anyone. Anyone you want.
Instead of 5.
5 and a queen.
Must be nice, eh?
I said pick one.
John did.
You said any one, so I
Okay,
picked.
guys.
Anyone.
For
So I
8.
picked one at a time.
You cheat.
It was 2 different times.
You're gonna see it on the screen anyway. That's why we let you go.
You make this game sound so effortless.
No. That's you.
I don't know how you do this, Mountain.
That's you. Don't lie. to
Even the
public.
other tournament.
Don't
Weren't
lie
you a
to
chip
the
leader?
Small blind,
Public
please.
sees everything.
Lines are 4-8. $8,000 to play.
So Alan looks down at ace queen off here under the gun.
What came on the board? What was on the board?
4.6.
Of course, he's going to be looking to raise this up.
Okay, raise 16. Call 16,000. Fold.
Alicia with pocket eights does make the call.
Fold. 16. Fold. 16,000 to play.
Jono looking down at jack 8. Does fold it out there.
8,000.
Tanith also going to fold.
Do you mind pushing? Thank you. Thanks, sir.
So the flop comes 4, jack 3,
Check. 16.
2 clubs.
16,000.
Pretty decent flop for Alicia here.
Call 16.
Alan does make the call here though.
Thanks, sir.
Two, that is a brick.
Check.
However, Alan does pick up that wheel draw, so a few miles for him. King of hearts.
Check.
Checks down. Alicia's going to take down this pot.
Ace queen.
Okay.
8.
You just cannot lose, eh?
Alicia just building that stack up higher and higher. Enormous stack in front of her. 1.7 million at this stage of the tournament. That is just crazy.
Okay, blinds for 8.
You put it there as if you don't want to give it to me, eh?
No, I'm
Did you win the last one again?
Yes, I pocket 8.
Pocket 8.
I pocket 8.
One day when I grow up, I want to be like you.
What a banter this table is. Alicia's just taking down pot after pot. And here's Carl to back the jack 8s.
Table so I can move to another.
8,000 to play. Fold.
Promise you, she's trying her best.
8,000.
It's quite good.
8,000 to play.
This is a bounty tournament, should be winning.
Fold 8,000.
Raise.
Raise
27.
to 27. That's more, 27.
Joe Boy
Fold,
does
fold.
raise it up here.
Yes.
It's ace
Total
5 suited.
27.
I hope I know how to put it. They must not allow me.
Okay, fold, fold.
Oh,
Did I buy
the
most?
newspaper all over.
You are chip leader. Yes.
Okay, let's make a deal. Double me up if they won't announce you. I'll make sure.
Okay, blinds
And
for
once you double
8.
me up, then I'll know how to get the rest.
Why don't you want to be chip leader?
I don't want them to announce.
Bishop, explain please. 8,000.
She doesn't want to draw attention.
Yeah, it's like a gun against your head.
I want to be a chip leader. I'll take chip lead for me.
Yeah, in the silence.
Yeah.
I don't mind in the silence. I can take chip leader. No problem.
And then everybody's, but you were chip leader, what happened?
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck guys, I bought a bubble.
Excuse me? You speak for yourself.
Okay, blinds for 8.
You speak for yourself.
As Kevin Govender finds ace queen here under the gun.
All in.
Just talk.
$218. Fold.
Does go all in there with 218k, around 27 big blinds, Callum.
218. Fold. Fold.
I
Fold.
promise you if my name was Lou.
Fold.
6-9.
Did I buy the moves?
But my name's not Lou.
Are you sad about it?
No.
Just checking.
Okay, blinds for
Let me
8.
watch the stream.
It's fine, let him watch the stream.
As we do see that Imran has the most percentage for the pre-flop range raise statistic.
Okay, blinds are for 8.
As JP looking down a king 7 off under the gun here. What is he up to do?
Fold.
Does just fold it out.
Fold.
It's John looking down a king 10 suited under gun +2. Maybe he's going to open here.
16.
Raise 16.
Does raise it up to 2 big blinds.
36.
Ooh, and
33.
Imran
36.
3-betting him.
Okay. We raise to 36. All in. All in 62. Fold. Total of 62.
And we get Tanith jamming all in here in the cutoff for her 62,000 chips. Going to be looking out to either pick up that dead money or find a double up here.
Fold.
Nisha folds.
She is going to fold there.
62.
I'll double you up. 62, eh?
Someone says I'll W you up.
3-betting hand.
Call 62.
Unlucky.
Oh, I had King 10. I was going to ship it on.
No ways you were shipping on me, you were folding. King 10 is a race called, eh?
King 10 suited.
Yeah. When you're beating, when you get 3 bets. Much. Only
What
that.
about it? I'm not getting it, Tops. Can I continue?
as the flop comes 10-5-6 rainbow. Imran picking up top pair there.
Picks up
Two
two,
pair.
yeah, top two. Does pick up some outs, Tanith. It's
Tanith's
an
looking
open
for an
ender.
8 or an ace.
Oh.
No. She does pick it up.
No, she doesn't.
She does.
Oh, wait, she does.
She does, brother.
Oh, I thought she was looking for an 8. Wow, I'm so
Come
lost.
on, dude.
Great hand for Tanith there.
Yo.
She does find the open ender.
The double up. The double.
Indeed, she finally found it. Up to 160,000 now.
Yeah.
Bit of a better spot.
Cold.
Okay, small bit.
Card dead, eh? It's like the worst time to be card dead. It's nice being
Oh,
card
yes,
dead
yes,
because
yes.
you have a stack.
Okay. Alicia?
What?
Can't show you hands.
She folded a winning hand.
No, I pulled. You mad? I pocket fold. She had king queen here, jack eight.
Yes, I did.
I like this hand. I like that.
Even me, I love mine.
Okay, blinds for 8.
No, no, just pin. I know.
Fold. 8,000 to play. Fold. 8.
Does fold all the way around to Imran under the gun
Okay,
plus
raise.
2. Looking down at pocket 7s.
20,000.
Does raise it up to 20.
Fold. 20,000 to play.
You know what? After that,
Fold.
After
Fold.
Don't tell everybody else.
Fold.
Huh?
20,000. Call 20.
JP does defend his big with 5-4 off here.
The flop comes 3, 9, queen, 2 diamonds.
Check or bet. Check. Check or bet.
So Imran has bet out and JP is going to fold.
Dilabara moves.
Imran going to take down the blinds there. A little bit more than the blinds.
Okay, blinds please for 8. Okay, blinds are for 8.
Mister, who are you saying must be drunk? Oh, the Jack 8 maybe.
Jack 8. It's a nuts.
Dude.
Lisha? Lisha? 8,000? No, not you. Raise 20. Fold. Lisha, please concentrate on the table. Fold. Fold. 8,000. 20,000 to play. Thank you. Total of 20.
It's been a while, eh, Joe?
Call. Call 20.
In a while, eh?
They keep falling asleep.
Flop comes 10, Jack 4. Both players missing here.
Check back.
Imran's ace high is best. If he was to bet, likely going to get Joe Boy out of this pot quite easily. But he does check it back.
Check of it.
Comes a 3 of diamonds.
Check.
Still no help for Joe Boy. As he calls for his out.
Check of it. Check.
Give him the money.
Okay, on the bets.
Eight.
Deuce. 6.
Yeah, yeah.
Two. Ace high.
I don't know who to take this to.
Look
is
what
if I
they're
bet-
playing with.
The problem is if I bet he calls me ace high, that's the
I
problem.
do, on the river I call.
I thought I had 10 to, and then I looked again, I saw the 8. I was disappointed.
That's much better range to call 10 to.
Blinds 4,000.
Because at least it's got the Doyle Brunson behind it.
Yeah. Doyle.
And you can make nuts straight with 10 to. 8 to you can't make nuts.
Lisha,
Make diamonds.
do you want to go that side or here?
Deal the card.
Small blind 4,000.
Guys, we do see only 55 players remaining out of the 278 that entered. 3.5 million guarantee.
So it's a minute to me because I already had 10.
8,000 to play.
And against your range, anything's good. My 8 might have been leading there.
Okay, raise 20.
So Imran does raise it up here with his king 9 off.
20,000 fold. Call 20. Call 20. 20,000.
Leisha does make the call with the ace queen off. I mean suited. So does Kevin.
Fold. Total of 20.
Raise.
Raise.
75.
Raise
Ooh,
to
as Joe Boy
75.
raises from the 3 bets from the small blind here
Fold.
with 6-5 offsuit.
Total of 75.
I think everyone's going to get out of his way, but Leisha is going to lock onto him. I'm not thinking what to do. I hope he's not thinking about a 4-bet with Lisa behind him with her ace-queen. Looks like he may be thinking about it.
We raise a
He
man
does. He does 4-bet him. Wow.
220.
Now Lisa, with her ace-queen suited, she calls. She's in a dream spot. I've got a bad feeling Lisa might fold here. That is a huge 4-bet from Imran. And he does get Leisha to fold with her ace-queen suited here.
200 more.
Imran 4-betting king 9 off and gets Leisha to fold. Wow. Great play by Imran here.
Fold.
Joe Boy folds.
Dilabari moves.
Imran
also just gonna
really
mark
well
his
played
cards. Wow. Picks up quite a big part with a 4-bet flop.
Yeah.
Ace 5 of diamonds.
Okay, blind space.
Suited.
Big blind 8,000.
What's the suited get out?
Maybe make a flush.
This is not the time to be going with maybe.
Wow, what a play from Imran. I mean, just Leisha must be drunk. I'm not sure. She's playing like she's pretty sober. She's leading the tournament at the moment, 1.7 million chips.
You followed ice cream.
And if I open, I open it.
Hey, Jack Queen suited.
He does on the
Okay. Hey, Jack Queen suited.
Sure. I don't want to do that.
Okay, 8,000 to play. Fold 8,000. Fold
You call it
8,000.
all in there. You call it all in.
Raise.
I think I pretty much
to 28.
That's why.
Leisha looking down at 7-6 off under the gun +2.
There we see
Let's raise it
ace
up.
queen versus pocket fives. Looks like the pocket fives held.
Fold 28 to play.
Joey Boy looking down at 8-3 off
Joe
here.
Boy.
Joe Boy. Joe Boy.
Fold.
Got a try. You don't try, you never know.
28.
It was a perfect spot.
I looked at ace queen.
Fold.
Can I surrender? You give half
28
back.
in total.
Oh, which ones?
Good 9-3.
Ah, you raised that.
I didn't raise, I was big blind. We love taking our blinds. It's fine, we'll take it out.
Sleecher takes down a really nice pot there.
I'm small now.
Let me try. What did you have the previous one? We're watching on the screen, don't lie.
Yeah, if I say you guys are not going to believe me, so rather watch it on the stream.
Of course you'll believe you. You're not going to lie if it's on the screen.
Okay, blinds for 8.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't want to reveal that hand, specific hand now while
Yeah,
playing.
he outplayed me. I knew it was Gina. That's why I was going to go all in, but he was committed.
I had ace queen cup.
That's your problem.
I know. It's a big problem.
You should have put it in. Why are you waiting?
No, I know. That's also my problem.
You have your stack, you should have put it in.
That's my problem. I know. 100%.
All I'll say is
Fold
when you
8,000
asked to start the clock and you started thinking.
So Alicia, ace-9 suited here. She's going to raise it up.
Okay, raise 21.
21,000 now.
21.
Blinds are going up now.
20 and she told the dealer start the clock and then she started thinking. That didn't make me feel good.
Holding around to Joe Boy here.
Joe Boy.
Fold. 21.
John with Jack. 6 suited on the button. He's going to get rid of that.
Fold.
Can run ace-3 off in the small blind.
Need a double up, JB.
It would be disgusting if Imran 3-bet her right now.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
There's anyone who would do it, it's him.
Fold.
He folds.
Total of 21.
9-8 off in the big.
I don't even know what the fuck you raised.
After long, I got a good hand.
What is she thinking about?
So we played.
Call 21.
Does make the call.
Learn to get involved. Keep the chip lead and come back tomorrow. Let us fight it out.
I'll get a spot to
She's dominated here by Alicia though.
Just a
Oh,
now we got company.
the gangster is here.
So flap. There's the flop comes ace, king, 10.
Check.
The gangster
diamonds.
is here now, eh? We're gonna have fun, Timbo.
Here we see TA joining us.
Okay.
Alicia best out 26. Time's going to fold, of course.
Just need to get to the money.
And what was the other card? I also flopped off pair and I would have been in shit.
Are you in the fan?
I would have been if I called.
No right to ask.
Well, I put in small blind there.
So why am I doing this?
Okay, blinds please. For 8.
You have 2 hands of being.
Are they calling you back there?
They can take you. Oh.
Are they calling you back?
Me?
No, I thought they were calling you back. Saying they're miking me up for 6 minutes.
Oh, I see.
We have 2 hands, probably.
It's like I don't even have to play anything. If I
Dude,
play,
leave it outside, man. We're playing 2 hands and then we're moving.
I'm lying, sir. I'm lying.
Carry on.
I'm lying. I promise you.
Let's play.
I have anything.
Small blind please.
I just hope they
I'm still gonna wait for him. when
You don't
he's
have to wait
there.
for him. You can carry on. He's there.
He's there. I've got some chips and I'll be out next for pitching about.
So we are getting dealt in here. SunBet Poker Tour main event day 2.
Let the stream see my hand.
Okay, fold 8,000 to play. Fold 8,000.
JP is down at a6. Going to get rid of that.
Fold 8,000 to play. Fold.
Folding
Fold.
to John. Jack 7.
8,000.
Gets rid of it.
Fold.
Putting you guys all
Imran,
like
king
8,000
2.
to play.
I think she's broken the table twice.
She can't lose, actually, literally.
Be surprised to see Imran raise this with how he's been playing. And he will.
She's got like
25,000 to go now.
25 to play.
She can fold to final table.
Tanith with King Jack off here in the small blind. Will she ship it here?
Meanwhile, we out here in poverty.
He does just call.
We're going all in.
Alan 10-6 suited in the big
Enough
blind.
is enough, eh?
Call 25,000.
How are you, man?
Hey, Tim. Good in here.
How's your day?
So flop comes 2, 3, 4. Rainbow. So Imran does connect bottom pair there.
Check.
Sick game. We come
kill me.
come back for more
I was
punishment.
wobbling here. Okay, okay.
Usual suspect. Dealer button.
Fold. 15,000.
I hit.
Fold. Okay, dealer button moves.
Two is nuts.
Okay,
Set
blind
of
for
twos.
8. Yeah, boy.
Leash, you've got a chip. You've got a chip stuck in the on the side.
You more.
Okay, just keep looking.
There's too many to manage.
Hey, slowly but surely, you better watch it, Jago.
Why?
Okay, blinds for 8.
Take it by you legit.
Okay, 8,000 to play. Fold. 8,000 to play.
It's JP looking down at Jack 8. Suited under the gun +1.
8,000 to play.
That's folded out.
8,000 to play.
Tim looking down at Ace Jack suited.
First hand in. These guys are getting good first hands, I must say.
Yeah.
As he raises it up.
17,000.
Lisa, no
John.
bluff, yeah.
In
And
for
you'll
off.
see it on the
Fold.
screen.
17,000.
Imran.
I've just got here. I don't want to.
ace for off.
I mean no.
Makes the call here.
Mean no harm, yeah.
Fold.
I would never try to
17,000.
take your big blind.
I blame him for your problem.
Lisha, one more, please. Ash, can you even help me? Help me.
Unlucky too.
I blame him.
Flop comes 2, 5, 6.
Check a bet.
Very happy
26.
Tim is best at the moment with his ace high.
Fold.
And he folds out.
26,000.
Oh, Imran.
Why don't we just sort it out between us? Leave him out.
Tim.
This is gonna be a big
Call
one. She didn't want the
26.
chip lead. Do you know that?
He's a 10 of hearts now.
Check.
Lisha does pick up that gut shot.
Check.
Oof. Tim would have had the nut flush if he stayed in the hand. Yeah.
Check a bet.
Made it hard for him to stick around though.
Yeah, let's just see if we got another hand.
Would have, could have, should have.
Yep.
Look at this oak.
30. 30,000.
Oh wait, but Imran hit a straight there on the last card. Hit his gut shot.
Raise 81.
Lisha raises him. Oof. Little does she know she's run into it here.
Main event players complete the hand you're on and you're going on a 10-minute break at the main.
That's it. Show me.
Fold. Move the dealer button.
Who folded?
She showed you the card.
So who folded? Does that mean her hand is folded? No. I'm still thinking.
It's not, okay. Okay. 81. 81.
Imran does make the call there.
Yeah, but do you have this?
And
He's
he
gonna have
is
153.
Straight.
Straight.
Very well played by him, as he is now up to 1.1 million chips.
Sure, crazy.
Wow.
Crazy.
Huge stacks. And now that is going to lead us into 10-minute breaks, guys.
Little quick 10-minute break.
Yeah.
Stay tuned, guys. Be more actions after the break.
Sorry, I thought she showed the card. Meaning
How's it, guys? And welcome back after that quick little 10-minute break there. We are on the main feature table here for the main event of day 2. We are day 2 here at the SunBet Poker Tour. So we do see a new feature table here once again.
That stack in front of Johan.
Sure.
1.35 million chips. An awesome stack. Awesome stack.
5, 10, 10.
Hey, let's go.
Can we get Aiden joining us here?
Yes, sir. It's good to see him back on the feature table.
Carl as well.
Yeah.
Mr. Sneyman.
You've got Gareth as well. So does Jared. A lot of familiar faces here.
10,000 to play. Fold. 10,000.
Yeah, and Greg.
Fold.
And Jihan and Kamalan.
10,000.
Greg looks down at 8-7 suited here. On the gun +2, he's gonna raise it.
22,000. Raise 75. 70. Up to 70. Fold. 70 to play.
So we do see a 3-bet here from Jared. There's King 10 off. Let's fold all the way around to Johan.
Johan with Ace Jack here.
Ace Jack off in the big blind.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was muted.
Johan does fold out his Ace Jack here, facing
Yeah,
a
he
3-bet
does.
from Jared. Nice 3-bet from Jared there.
So the flop comes Jack 2, 3, 2 diamonds. No one really connecting with the board here.
Bet 50. Fold.
That would have been fireworks, Jared.
Okay, so let's read my fucking hand, I swear.
At Ace Jack Diamonds.
What a fucking 10. So what did you have?
What are you, 19? Oh my goodness.
I opened in early position. What do you think I have?
Jared thought he had pocket 10s, meanwhile he had King 10 there.
Yeah.
Could have been dangerous for him.
Why not, man? You can't call it.
You lose a big hand,
Oh, buddy.
Small blind.
How do you misread it? What, foresight?
No, it looks very safe. They look like, I don't know, I just saw like
Was it 19?
Yeah.
So they had 10, he had 19.
Do it. So you better fold.
Can't see the picture. You can't misread the picture. So foresight.
No, you don't know. Also have 10s.
What's that thing do?
No.
10,000. Fold. 10,000.
It's Greg looking down at 10, 8 off under the gun +1. He's
stable.
going to fold it.
Now Jared, Queen 6 you did. Didn't misread that one.
Fold.
Ooh.
No, he just said no.
Shuaib. Ooh, Jace, how do you pronounce that one? Ahmad
Shuaib.
looks down at pocket queens.
Yeah, Mr. Ahmad.
Shuaib. That sounds just right. That sounds right, Shuaib.
Shuaib.
Fuck, I let you off the hook there, guy.
We'll just call him Mr. Ahmad.
Yes, sir.
He
Mr.
does
Ahmad.
raise it up to 25,000.
He
Wow!
runs into Jihan
with the pocket,
Pocket
kings.
kings.
Wow. We've got the Cowboys versus the ladies here.
No, fine.
This might be a bit of a rough one for the queens.
She left it on the chair. She left it on the chair.
A little bit of a rough one.
That's what I'm saying.
Return the king, but it got checked down and he wins again. That's still how it's going now, so you're not paying attention.
So we do get a 3-bet there from Jihan. Now, Mr. Ahmad with his pocket queens. What will he do? Does make the call here. Going to a flop.
That's cool. I need one of those.
It comes 10-8-3. Wow. That is an action flop for these guys. Both of them having overpairs here. Mr. Ahmad checks it to Jihan. He's going to bet out there with his overpair. He does.
57.
And he goes 57,000. Mr. Ahmad. Ooh, asking how much Jan has behind. And Mr. Ahmad jams all in and he gets snap called by Jihan. And he's going to see that he's run into kings.
And he's hoping for a queen, yeah.
On the turn or the river.
Yeah.
2 chances for it.
One out.
One time. What a rough run in here for the queens.
One time.
2 outs twice. 2 outs 2 times.
What did he do? Is it back to straight? He must sweat a little bit.
Comes another 8. No help.
Queen. Gian is going to take it down there.
Yep, so a huge double up for
It's a
Jihan
big
there.
pot there. Taken down by
A
Jihan.
little bit of a hit there.
One of those, please. 47.
Like someone say, I like to fight on the river. I said, but on the block, you're not coming along. It's easy. This is an easy game in hindsight. Eh?
Yeah, very easy.
I should have, I could have. And
$4. 4 change.
$4. He gave 250.
Thank you.
That's hands.
that's it, John.
How's Junior doing there? How's Junior doing?
Junior?
Yeah.
He raised with 7 apparently.
And the King's
The
Queens.
Queen's King's Aces, yeah. But he's still on luck over 500. That's
good.
You want to stop drinking brandy now?
Yeah, water.
Navin. Navin. Moon at Queens.
Yeah, who's Navin?
Navin Nasha.
Oh, nice.
Who had the aces?
Manish.
Yeah, but it was kind of a 6-bet rip for sick hand.
Yeah, it's. I think if he doesn't make it so big, pre-flop.
No, because he went 400, I would have been in rather feels like ace king, or I would have rather.
Jared just limps with his pocket 2s here.
I don't want to flip 400 because of your stack on ace king.
10,000.
It's Kamelan looking down and King Jack suited.
Call. 10. Call. 10,000. Call. 5 more.
Back. Trying to back to the good old days. Back spot.
Fold.
So Aiden is going to fold out there.
So we are 5 ways to a flop that comes King 8-8. So Kamalan and Jihan flopping top pair here.
10,000. 15,000 play.
Jared does bet out 15 here.
Call. 15. Call. Fold. Fold.
Jared
Oh,
picks up
finds
the
a
set.
full house on the turn there.
Yo, full house.
Finds a boat. Gonna be happy with that. I think should just check it here and keep those kings in action. Well, I don't think those kings are gonna go anywhere no matter what. He does lead 75,000 here. And what does Kamalan do? With his king jack.
All in.
Jams all in, wow. Dream spot here for Jared. And his snap balls.
Call. All in call.
One, two out.
All in call.
You're not worried someone for that, but obviously.
I like you, cool man.
Jared is going to pick up that pot there. 341k. Kamalan is eliminated.
Wow, huge pickup there for Jared. So unfortunate for Kamalan. He wouldn't have ever seen those pocket twos coming. And easily think he's the best there.
Sit up, man.
And then we just play. Not too bad, brother. What you want me to do? Bottom two. The absolute bottom. You think you just make best in this game? Huh?
Did he bet the flop? Yeah, he bet the flop. Call.
Melo.
Thought it was ace 8.
Bet the flop.
That's what I was saying.
Then he falls. Exactly. Never cappuccino. What is?
Fold. Fold if you fold.
Yeah.
Fold, either way.
We're good.
No, I had top.
Sure.
Still don't think they're expecting King Jack.
No, the biggest hands I lost today. Aces
King Jack.
Yeah.
Fold. 10,000 split. Fold. 10. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Holding around to Aiden. Looks on a queen 2 suited on the button. Gets rid of it. Call Jack 10.
Check up it.
Now Greg in the big blind. Is he thinking about raising him here? He is. And he does raise it up. And Carl Snap folds his Jack 10. Greg gonna pick up that blind from Carl.
Of course he's stealing.
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, the set. That must be nice.
Sit with a flush through.
When you play
most of the chips come from.
I gave him some chips for Queen 4.
No, I mean, if you played 4 hands, not double up, double up, double up.
Raising the Queen 10 and a half.
Thank you so much. Yeah, you took it. Thanks. Thank you. It's one of those days that you want to see a flop.
Nico's been drinking.
Oh, yes, you can hear him. Yeah, and he gets loud, eh?
10,000.
Yeah. When was it? Saturday morning.
10,000.
I left breakfast. I'll go back to the room. He's sitting up there on the balcony and he shouts, so the fucking echoes over that whole place.
Bet 22.
There's Nico.
22,000. Okay.
Johan with pocket sixes here in the hijack.
Call. 22,000. Fold. Fold. 22,000.
It's Greg looking at an ace-3 suited in the small.
Call. 26 play. Fold. Thank you.
As the flop comes Jack 2-10
Choco bets.
or
So
hearts.
Johan picks up that middle pair there.
Check. Choco bets. Check. Choco bets. Bet.
Greg is leading out on that card there.
Okay, we move away with the four and the seven. Hello, thank you. Call. 35. Fold.
Greg is looking for any ace. No help for him there.
Choco bets. Bet. 86. Fold.
Button's good.
Gian does take down that pot there, around 120k. Very nicely played by him.
Yeah, we do see some of our outer tables. I'm assuming we're playing till end of level 19.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to get near the bubble.
No.
Tonight. So long nights ahead of us. As well as maybe
just
a long
playing
day tomorrow.
219.
No, it's end of level 19.
How much time do we have left on blinds?
Fold. 23. Play. Fold. 23.
Holding all the way around to Greg here with the queen 6 off.
Fold. Fold.
Gonna fold.
Fold.
Gareth forfeits the big. And Johan just gonna pick up the blinds there.
Like burning sensation, The coffee is cup.
You see the V-pop. Gareth at the bottom with 0. I don't think we've seen him in the hand yet. As well as Mr. Jacobs. Johan at the top. Getting involved.
Even that New Orleans is also good last cup.
Where?
New Orleans.
Oh, okay.
Also good last cup.
Didn't play fantasy this year, huh?
I did.
Did you? Good
True,
season.
I was. I effed up bad. In December, game week 19, I was 3.5 million in the world. I'm 150th now. I don't know how the hell that happened.
150th what?
150,000 in the world. But second chance.
Johan under the gun looks down at ace jack here.
1,100. It's actually nice taking a.
Raise. 22,000.
You can play for money.
Fold. 22. Play. Fold. Fold. 22. Fold. 22. Fold. 22,000. Fold.
So we do see Mr. Ahmad looking down at King 7 off in the big blind.
Obvious when he's solid, but Brew, as soon as we won them, he's just bricked like 4 games in a row.
He's going to fold.
Yeah, I sold the brain.
Gian is going to just pick up the blinds there on
I don't want to
25k.
let Sucker, Brew. He hasn't done anything since he's come back. It might be open day. They're playing away at Southampton, as you know, but I think I'm going to go with Brew. Salah obviously wants his record, but I mean...
Well, halfway out. 2. Needs 2 goals.
2 contributions. Assist or goal. 2 assists. Assist and goal. It's been like 5 games, really, and he just bricks. No, I'm definitely going to go Salah. Like, I mean...
Captain.
Well, I mean, Crystal Palace are going to probably play a shit team. I think they're 13th, they won the FA Cup.
I'd rather play a shit team.
I mean, not a shit team, but
You won't play full strength, give it a rest.
Yeah. There's a Munoz.
Okay. Just sold me, eh?
Did I? We'll think about it.
Just sold me.
10,000. Play. Fold.
But you were always going to go Salah, I think.
No, I wasn't.
10,000.
Because the guy
Yeah, you said so.
was some big
Fold.
bet. Yeah.
10,000. Fold.
Oh.
4 grand a quarter.
10,000. Fold.
4 grand a quarter
16.
and then like 8 or 10 overall.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
10
nice.
to play. Fold.
But do you watch stuff on YouTube or not?
Huh? Yeah.
Does fold all the way around to Gareth Duncan on the bottom.
Follow guys on Twitter.
Looking down at ace
Listen,
king
doesn't matter. They'll
off.
tell me to do things. I don't do it.
Yeah.
I did the maddest thing. Do you know how's this? Gaming 33.
Raise
You know when
25.
those doubles, gaming 31, 32, there was those doubles, Palace double twice. It was Palace, right?
City.
I was coming, I think
Does just pick up the
3.5 million
blinds there as well.
I'm coming now. This was like 6 game weeks ago, eh? No, so I'm still on doing well. 880k.
In 6 weeks?
6 weeks. You know what I did that week? The maddest thing. All those players were playing twice. Palace, Newcastle, they were all playing twice. I took a 16-point hit that week, got out of all those players, Palace players, thing, and I brought in single game. I brought in Wood. I brought in. I left Eze, but I got out of all those double game weeks, and then they ended up having a shit patch, Palace patch, and then people were stuck with them. Palace thing.
I got like 110 points that game.
I did that last week. I took an 8-point hit. I had my bench boost. I got like 95 points. Yeah, but I got took a relay to the punt, got 15 points.
Oh, well, that's awesome. That was a sick one, eh?
That never happens though. That's never happened to me.
Very awesome, yeah.
That's why I always say don't ever take a punt.
10,000.
It's not worth it. I took a punt. Paid off.
Raise 20,000.
Awesome, they were paying him out.
Fold.
Obviously.
Up to 20,000.
The 15 points.
Yeah, you got goal, clean sheet, and
20.
So Aiden raises it up here. This is ace-6 suited.
West Ham defender, Cunha's, what? Is it?
Fold.
Villa.
20,000. Fold. 20. Fold. 10 more. Call.
Oh, are we finally seeing a hand here from Mr. Aiden. It's up against the big blind.
Do you play fantasy?
Yeah, that's the high stakes stuff.
Yeah, bro, back in the day, like 12 years ago, like everyone in poker played. We had a 5k buy-in.
Check.
And I think we had like 40 players, bro. Yes. No, it's intense. But this wasn't like the average, bro, these oaks were coming like top 200 in the world. It was retarded.
Sick.
It was retarded.
20.
There's this league in Cape Town. There's like.
Aiden is going to take down that pot there.
1K buy-in, but I mean, it's a lot of money.
C-bet.
Yeah. Grant's been around for a while.
Yeah.
That's just more aggravating for me. I won't join that. I won't enjoy fantasy then.
What?
I just take it to heart. I take it very personal.
So you don't enjoy it if you lose?
I played fantasy for like 13 years in a row. It
Okay.
drove me mental. This is a
Second of your life.
She asked me, like, cool. Fantasy.
Play Saint-O.
That was fun. Done.
So what is Grant made first place?
Must be close to 100, huh?
First place. He's good, bro.
No, he's very good. I think it does pass for him.
Yeah, it's like
Eric still plays. No, he must still play.
it's I found this link that's Hall of Fame FPL managers. I think it's top 100. I'm not even sure.
Yeah.
Wow.
How bad was the software 13 years ago though?
Even longer, maybe 15 years. It's been a long stretch, probably since 2007.
10,000. Fold. 10 to play.
Greg, ace-6 suited is going to raise it up under the gun +1.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Holding around Aiden here.
Fold. 12 more.
Yeah, please. How much is it?
What is he going to do in his big blind? Not sure what hand he has.
A proper triple shot. What are you going to do? A proper trick? A tequila?
If he's going to make the call here.
Okay.
Call.
With Queen Jack suited in the big blind. Johan says he also called, but I didn't see any cards in front of him. The flop comes 5-3-9.
Check a bet. Check.
One
Check a bet.
club. Flop in favor of Aiden. It's range as the big blind, but Greg's ace high is best at the moment.
Check a bet.
Now 2. Greg picks up
Check.
gut shots.
Check a bet.
I believe that was the 2 of spades, so still no flush draw for Aiden.
Check.
Now a jack on the river for Aiden.
Check a bet.
The sun and the moon. The sun and the moon.
Bet 10,000.
These overlays are way behind here. Not sure what's going on. I think Aiden bet out. I think action's on Greg now, and he does make the call. Aiden going to show him that he hit him on the river. He's going to pick up a little pot there.
Didn't Kramer have like a £1 million league with cricket? 500k? I think it was quite big one.
Yeah.
Fold.
You play,
10,000.
The first time I played with him.
Fold. 10, okay?
You remember our cash can we had in Pretoria? Yeah. So after that was during COVID. We moved to someone's house. He was sitting, he's so drunk, he's sitting sleeping. He's got a big stack.
Fold.
You touch his chip.
Fold.
Yeah.
Fold. Then you took to play.
No, he was up.
Fold.
Not gonna work.
Fold.
No, I'm just tired.
That's
Been boosting on written the whole day now.
Ah.
Fold. 10 to play. Fold. 10,000. Fold.
Jihan in the hijack. A6 offsuit here.
Raise. 22.
Fuck.
Fold. 22,000.
Rounding nice, eh?
Aiden looking down at pocket 8s here.
Does indeed on the button.
Kenny shot for Champions League, for Europa, eh?
What is he going to do? Wouldn't hate to see a 3-bet to isolate a little bit. And he jams all in
yeah,
here.
he does jam.
Fold. Fold.
You like that jam.
Fold.
Falls all the way around and just picks up a nice little pot there.
I'm putting the chips in.
33 bigs.
Thank you, man. You take the lemon. Yeah. No salads. How much is it? 44. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shot, yeah. Vodka, yeah? Vodka. Huh? That's a problem if you take shots of vodka. Problem is you take shots of clean vodka. Vodka kills on its own case as well.
Johan does raise it up from the hijack with ace 10 off. Aiden with 5-4 off in the cutoff. He's going to get rid of it.
23,000. Fold.
On to Greg.
23.
He's 9-8.
Fold. Up to 23. Fold.
Jared also going to fold out. Johan is going to pick up a nice 25k pot there, just the blinds.
Taka, what's your stance on Trent?
Yeah?
What's your stance on Trent?
What, in going to rail?
Ah, it's good for him.
When he went to Barcelona, I was like distraught. I was like, what the hell? But like, I get why Trent's going, but I mean, like, every player that leaves Liverpool and goes abroad, bro, they just will become air. Yeah. Literally everyone besides Suarez. I mean,
So now Mr. Ahmad looks down at ace 2 offsuit here. Ace 2 suited, and he does raise it up.
So many players, bro.
30,000.
Aiden looking down at pocket 9s here in the hijack.
He is indeed.
What game was that when they were doing that?
Last week.
It was last week, yeah. No, that was bad. Oh.
Call. 20,000.
Does just make the call.
Fold. 20 to play. Fold.
Now Jared in the small blind with pocket 8s.
Oh, sorry.
Call. 20. Call.
Gareth is going to defend his big blind. Also make the call there with his jack 7 suited. So flop comes 5 king.
Yep,
9,
and
2 hearts.
Aiden flops a set here.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
Checks down to Aiden. With his set, what is he going to do in the spot?
Thanks.
What are you going to wait for it to get cold?
Yeah, I think it's going to touch.
Suki.
That's 45.
Aiden bets out half pot.
45 to play.
I know, you gave me 20.
And Aiden's going to take down that pot there.
I can't remember. Hey, imagine what they're going to do tomorrow at Anfield.
So we do see Daniel Scott there. Still on that table.
But guys is good, it's just different level, they don't care.
I think it's the way it happened. Like if he just came out and said, I'm going to Real, thanks for everything, it would have been fine. But he
They're now up to
blame as well. They left it so late.
Yeah.
400,000 chips.
Go in,
Yeah.
thanks everything.
Like I'm saying he's going, but like
I think the club should have
the
taken
player that we've
control.
got now from Hong is a much better defender. Trent can't defend.
And Words is coming as well.
Yeah. No, bro, we're getting money to spend, eh?
6 squad next.
Trent's passing accuracy is different level. You've never seen it before. But Perez, the defender, is shocking.
Yeah.
It's like the worst.
Guys, we do stop playing at the end of level 19.
Who's going to rail now? Not Benitez. Alonso.
10,000.
Yeah.
Fold.
You Chelsea.
10 to play. Fold.
You guys are weird.
10.
Everyone always gives you shit. I don't.
It's okay.
No,
Laugh
but
it
I
off.
mean, you're still not consistent. Doesn't matter.
It's getting better.
Coming to 6
Level's so slow.
No, bro, he's the real
Raise 20.
phenomenal man.
I'll take that.
Aiden raising it up here to 20k. 2 bigs.
10-8 suited. Big Taka with King Queen off in the cutoff here. Ooh, looks like he's going to go for 3 bets. He does.
56,000.
56,000 now.
Up to 56. Fold. 56 to play. Fold. Fold.
No, you guys just like are one or two signings away of being the best team.
We had Carnival fit this season. The season could have been a different season. But there is pressure on him to win something, you know?
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like, I mean, look at Spurs, look at United. There's pressure, but if he keeps coming second and closer, you can't. I think he's a phenomenal manager, and I think you've got a hot team.
Just needs a few extra signings to be solid. Rodrigo.
But if that Wirtz actually comes, that would be like next level sign.
Yeah, but they're talking about Cisco or something.
Sorry?
They're talking about Cisco coming up.
We need a centre back, we need a striker, and what?
I mean, money gets
We need 5 players.
We just need an out and out striker. Out and out.
Cisco, what about Ozyman or Gyökeres?
Yeah, you don't.
We need a new left winger and the centre forward.
You big luck.
Yeah.
Fold. 10,000.
Wat did jy, Andrew? Is it jy?
Aiden looking down at pocket jacks here. Under the gun +1.
Hello.
Raise 22. Call. 22 to play.
Mooi, Henny, mooi call, Henny.
Did raise it up to 22,000. Carl's going to make the call with A7 suit. Yeah, A7 suited here.
22 to play. Fold.
Folds around to Jihan in the big blind with 6-5 off. He's going to defend with that hand.
What are you doing? Wat gaan aan, Henny?
After this, yeah, so an hour, 20 minutes left. Yeah, hour 15.
Does indeed. I'm going multi-way. I don't know how much Aiden's going to like that. 3-way into a flop here.
770.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Why? You must
Here
give
comes
5.
ace 4-6.
5 for 5.
So now Aiden is behind. Carl flops his ace here. Looks like he's going to bet
Relax,
out.
Andrew, los dit. Laat sy net doen. Dis net change, moenie worry.
Bet 17,000. 17,000.
Andrew, moenie worry nie. Don't worry. Did she give you change already? Ja. Is reg, scoop net. Let's go. Why don't you take the change by the winner? Shouldn't take change from this player. Should get the change from the winner.
Aiden does make the call here. Can be looking for a jack. It's only a jack. One of them are left in the deck.
Yeah. 118. It's just that
No help for him there.
No. It's just that one. It's luck. You can drink 2 of those. They work for me. They like
Check. Check.
yeah, but they natural stuff.
Ace. Ace wins.
Carl is going to take down that pot.
Yeah,
With his
nicely
ace.
played there from Carl. Picked up the aces.
You've been pretty caught there, though.
Yeah, yeah.
You think you were losing to everything before?
Yeah.
Huh? They'd be calling, yeah?
Yeah. Can't call.
A nice surprise win.
Yeah, helps a bit.
Oh no, they ran in the back pocket.
For my upfront spot. My boss. You know the one that does the cooking and the washing, yeah.
don't think Crystal Palace will send out a weak team tomorrow.
Eh?
I don't think Crystal Palace will send out a weak team.
Not a weak team, but they'll give other oaks a chance. They've 13. So they can't, yeah.
They're going to have the one FA Cup, they're going to go out back.
Yeah, but they just played. They played 3 rounds after the FA Cup win. They won 4-2 against Wolves.
Yeah. They're going to come out sorted. Don't hide. Don't hide.
I'm happy they won. Obviously because of beating Man City, but sick, dude. 165 years, no major trophies.
But you have to think.
10,000.
You have to think Liverpool. They're going to get the trophy ceremony. The whole Anfield's going to be pumping.
Pumping. Yeah, but as soon as we won the season, Salah just proved 5 games, nothing.
I told you it's my boss. She's asking why am I drinking sugar in my coffee.
Is it?
Yeah, I said to her, until my eyes are blood, I forgot to bring my tablets.
Call.
Oh, an ace of spades.
So happy.
Split.
That was, yeah, I wasn't there now.
Most probably.
Call.
As we do see Shuaib slam all in with the ace-5 off. So the flop comes at 2-3-9, all diamonds.
Yep, 3 diamonds. So, Mr. Mods, diamonds are live here.
There's the other diamond.
Sure.
I had your 5. It was a good flop for you.
Yeah. Put it dead.
It is because of the...
Oh, so 5 cards to a flash out there, 5 diamonds. However, Mr. Ahmad takes it with his 5 of diamonds. Gets a nice double up there for him.
Yeah, very nice.
Most chips are lost today. Aces, kings, queens.
Yeah.
And I spoke to him about it. I was like, you know what, whenever I get aces, kings, and queens, because you want to play a big pot with it. Aces are lost to your son. Aces are lost to your son. I flop top set as well.
Man, it's straight away.
With the yeah, that plus draw and the straight draw. Yeah, that's cool. Such an awkward and go for 5 more blinds. Hard to get away when the flop comes like that, you know? Oh.
10,000.
Greg looking down at ace jack off under the gun +1.
Raise 22,000.
Does raise it up to 2.2 bigs. Jared 9-7 suited.
Raise 75,000. Fold up to 75. Fold. Fold. 75.
I'm going to go back and watch the stream. I never do this.
You look at
Wow, Jared 3-bet him with his 9-7 suited and got him to fold out there. Wow.
Means 10 of spades. I'll ship in an in. Once the 3 bets.
You give the guy football fantasy manager advice for the whole
No,
past hour.
he's
He can't give you a hard
Brian
answer.
realizes he's like very honest. He actually, what he says, he's not like, if he sees a drags, he has
Ek sê Johan, hy het 'n moeilike taak.
I thought obviously that's nice. Rags or rags. No, but like, I don't do something, look, I'll just win every hand he plays. I have to do something. On a sit and let you do what you want.
Oh.
Hy dit. Hou fout te speel tot dit minder van die dag. En dan kom jy deur die dag en jy begin die son. Jy kry jou fokus.
Wanneer hè?
No comments.
10,000.
You have ice cream?
Yeah, yeah.
Fold.
So how much you lose that?
10,000.
You've got to pay.
Fold. Fold. 10 to play. Fold. Fold. 10,000.
What'd you have?
Jy begin weer met jou stront, nee.
You want my number exact cards?
So Johan finds pocket fours here.
You have not seven?
Fold.
Anything you chance all in?
26,000.
You went all in?
The problem was, how the signal looked at him, and he looked at you and
How's
he
his
looked at
signal?
the chips.
Carl, Jack 10 off in the big blind.
No, but I mean, I was...
You don't have Wi-Fi.
No. I don't think so. That's why I would have had to go.
Yeah.
No, but
It says gifted,
I
son.
reckon he has a better hand than you.
Try it.
Really? He might have a better hand than not
The flop comes 8, 5, 4, and Johan flops a set there.
Check.
Check, check.
Check. Check a bet. Bet 15,000. Call.
Jy wil vanaand gaan ja.
Turn does come with Jack, so now Carl has top pair here.
Jy wil of
It's likely
vanaand
going to pay Carl off.
En hy gaan weer vir jou cheap maak.
Stan watching.
Now he checks it to Johan. Johan bets us 20,000 and Carl calls and he's going to see that Johan did flop a set. Johan up to 1.4 million trips there.
Yeah, I've been sourcing it, Jam.
Nice then. Hot run.
Nee, my 20.
Other people are better.
Wat 'n flop ja.
You kill me at tables.
Jy kan agter op die fucking bakkies en op die plaas.
It's unique.
Have your own friends sometimes.
It's different level.
Huh?
Have your own friends sometimes.
Ja.
1.4 million is quite an impressive stack.
So yeah. King 9 of hearts. So was it a limp port?
Yeah, limp.
You were in the big line.
No, neither.
Should have raised these, King.
I wasn't moving. That was the right play. Then he was gone.
No, I'm saying he should have raised. He probably would have still called, but when you see bet the flop, he goes away.
Fold. 10,000 to play. Fold. 10,000. Fold. 10 to play. Fold. 10,000. Raise 24,000.
Johan 3 bets with King 9 off here.
Call. 24. Fold. 24. Fold.
Aiden does call. Oh, so Johan did just raise, not 3 bet, that's my fault. Aiden calls on the button with 10-7 suited, he's got position here. Here comes King 6 Ace. So Johan flops top, middle pair here.
Bet 15,000. Fold.
get?
Marco's trying to remember who had.
Eh?
I don't know if it's whisper.
I'm joking.
On stream. On the stream.
Seriously, eh?
Sleeping pills. I don't have any problem sleeping, bro. I was sleeping in the Prevail last night. Yeah, it's what you do after the game ends.
Oh, no, I go to sleep. I don't participate.
Really?
I used to.
Were you drinking in those days, Australia?
Falls, 10,000. Falls.
Huh?
10,000. Falls.
That hand when you
Falls.
had King 10
10,000.
you had King 10 suited in the days. Yeah,
I can tell you what I was doing earlier.
it's three.
Call.
Really aggressive. No, but
Check.
So Carl does limp in from the button. Can't see what he has there. But Greg with Queen 10 suited does also just call.
aggressive.
Jared checks his option. 3 ways to a flop, and it comes 6-4-4 rainbow. But no one connecting here. Not sure what Carl has. For all we know, he could have 6-4. And the king now on the turn.
Check.
Doe maar nie, kyk vir jou kaarte nie, hoor.
And Carl bets out.
Ek het niks van die hand
It's both players to fold.
Ek het niks hand signals of niks nie.
Oh no, Jared takes on that part. No wait.
I remember the
Right.
name now. I forgot that. You went with, it was me, you, Kramer.
No,
We went to that jaw.
Oh, yes. Ek moet eerder wegloop.
No, I'm lekker and hungry. The only place to get something to eat now would be the casino, am I right?
It's actually mad that we did that, huh?
Wat wys hy? Wat wys hy jou nie? Alweer 'n keer 2-3.
Huh?
Ja.
I want a ring. I want two. I'll show you. I won 2 years in a row rings.
Oh, did you?
Oh.
Won the horse.
Won the horse, and the next year I went and won that fucking one on the animated thing, on the digital, on the electric table.
Folds around to Aiden here. Looks down at ace-8 off in the hijack.
10,000.
She does raise it up.
22,000.
Greg ace-5 off on the button. Folds it out. And now Jared in the small blind wakes up with ace-queen here.
6,000, 12,000, 12,000, 6, 12, 12, the main event is your most little for the evening, 6, 12, 12.
It's the last level.
Call. 22.
Does just make the call, so he's slow playing his ace-queen there, but
Falls.
into Aiden. Flop comes Jack 4-7, 2 diamonds.
Just kissed her. You kissed her.
Aiden needs an 8
Yeah, this.
or a diamond. Gets checked over to
The
him.
lady that just woke up. That's
Checks
why,
it back. King of spades on the turn, so no more outs for Aiden. Just needs an 8. Check it back. 6 on the river changes nothing.
Check. Chocobet. Check. Ace side. Ace wins. Button move, thank you. Small bit length.
You have some 1,000.
I was trying to take it to leave you.
Maybe you change it.
Even earlier at the other table, I was not getting
Mine's
irritated.
at 6 left. Small 6 left.
Not with you, but I mean, like, you kept going to town, and I was like, and I was getting frustrated.
One extra 1,000, I'll give you one. Want another one?
We are 11 players from the money now.
Yep. Not too far away.
We are not.
Kom Karel.
It happened.
Jy's te stadig, bro.
It's 2 days. 12,000.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Makes a big difference.
Fold. Fold. 12,000 to play. Fold. 12 to play. Fold.
Not after I've told you what I do.
Holding on to Jade Solomon on the button with Jack 9 suited.
That's 12.
25.
How much is that? 25. Thank you. Raise 25. Fold.
Does raise it up to 25,000.
12 more.
Mr. Ahmad is going to get out the way with his Jack 6 off.
Fold. Button move. Thank you. Big light.
Greg, this structure is ridiculous, huh? Fucking mad structure. Jesus. I mean, how can it finish tomorrow?
I was thinking that kings and queens hand when you bet them. Like, are you very strong?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, average 50 bigs.
Actually, I'm sure you would have. But I'm sure you would have said, yes, I'm strong or something.
But you should have made like a bit of a thing of it. Like, market is harder, like... You don't even know about it. Huh?
12,000 to play.
Johan looks on at ace 9 off under the gun here. Probably see what he opts to do. Does fold. Aiden. 10-7 off. Gonna get rid of that hand. Carl with ace 6 off under the gun +2 gets rid of it as well.
12,000.
Greg Tucker looking down at queen 6 suited in the hijack.
And he does raise it up here. 25,000 to go now. Jared with queen 9 suited in the cutoff. He's gonna make the call.
25 to bet.
Thought he's going to 3-bet you again.
Now Mr. Duncan gets rid of ace 4.
25.
Can't do it 3 times.
Jeez, can't get worse than this, no? Wow.
25.
Queen 6 suited, okay.
Fold.
Can I rather tell you after that?
So the flop comes queen 9.
Wow, so Jared flops top 2 here. Jihan flops bottom pair with a flush draw. Greg flops top pair.
Raise 80. Up to 80.
Jihan does
Ooh.
raise it up here to 80k.
Oof.
Around 6.7 big blinds.
I think Greg might get out the way, but I think Jared is going to stick with him. Top 2.
Fold.
Greg does fold, and now Jared with top 2. Is he going to 3-bet him, or is he just going to call? Or is he somehow going to find a fold with top 2? Does make the call here. He should dodge a club. And he picks up another queen, so he picks up a boat there on the turn. Pulls up. Jared does bet 65,000. Yeah, he goes a bit on the smaller side. Jihan going to stick around with that now. He does. Makes the call, waiting for a flush here. Club. Looking for a club on the river. Does not find it, but he does pick up a 2-pair here on the river now. Checks it over to Jared. Jared to bet out 235,000 and Jihan folds. It's 2-pair and he's going to take down a nice little pot there, Jared.
Pushing his stack up to 1.4 million.
Yep. Wow.
You would have done everything. Done everything. Nah, I promise you.
Just playing back.
Never getting
Just playing back.
That run out, you're never getting more. It's 30, 120, 300.
Yes, sir. Nico, I think I had a full on. He's talking Hong Kong again.
I'm hoping you just had a queen.
Yeah? Yeah.
Special needs.
He's speaking Hong Kong.
No, not serious. Huh? Not serious. Oh, this is
12,000 to play. Fold. 12,000.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
12 to play. Raise
It's Jared waking up with pocket aces here. The hijack. And Gareth looking down at pocket kings.
Whoa! Now we have a cool on our hands here. This is gonna be a big one.
Re-raise. 85.
Phew.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, yeah.
Fold. Up to 85.
What is Jared gonna do with his pocket aces here? And he does forward him up to 145,000 here to go now. Now does Gareth just call, or does he 5-bet? Possibly jam. And he does jam all in and he gets snap called by Jared with the aces. Wow! Wow. Huge
versus
pooler here. This
aces.
is insane, dude.
Not yet. We'll see now.
Wow. Aces up against kings. The usual nightmare situation here.
I'm with that ace jack.
So unfortunate. And comes 2, 3, 4. So the aces pick up even more outs. So sick, Sachin, indeed. Gareth just needs a king on the river here.
One king.
2 outs, 1 time. Cannot find it. The aces find a huge pot. He's
Sure.
almost up to 2 million chips. And that is Gareth knocked out of our tournament. Wow, that is so sick. Super unfortunate for Mr. Duncan there.
Kings.
Can't get out of that situation as he is now eliminated.
Kings
So rough.
versus aces. Crazy.
The usual, dude. What a nightmare situation. And it was up against the big stack.
Yeah.
Or one of. So he was covered. I mean, that is just so sick, dude. So now Johan is probably our chip leader. I mean, as Jared is now probably our chip leader with almost 2 million chips here. That is disgusting.
Maybe 2 million.
Yep, indeed, Kiwi. Ouch. Have to feel for him there.
He's been playing so well.
This feature table is only dishing out coolers.
Yeah, this feature table is indeed dishing out coolers. That's sick.
No thanks, Solly. I don't want to box with you now. I fold. That's why I fold that jack. You fucking got my number always. You'll make 2 pay with ace 8. Fuck me.
Oh, yeah. Last year I've never experienced it. I mean, I don't play a lot, but what I experienced
Card looking down at Jack 8 off under the gun. Does fold it.
when I first started playing.
No, it's mad. It's ass. Without ever speaking to you, I just watched you go through it. I saw it. I watched you go through it. I saw what you saw your hand. That's why you're losing. That's why you weren't even playing bad games. You saw everything. You're just on the wrong side of it. And I've had that for like 3 years. I've had like spurts in between. And then I've obviously played very good.
As we are once again joined here in the booth by AJ.
How's it, guys? I saw
again.
the boys are feeling it now, going into the early morning. I
Yeah.
thought I'd come and bring the vibes up, bring some
Thank you,
energy.
brother.
Sort of a tidy on the booth.
Absolutely.
That is disgusting,
sick
eh? That
hand
was
between
disgusting.
Gareth and
Sick.
Solly.
You gotta feel
Aces
for Gareth
versus
there. I
kings,
mean,
man.
Yeah, you got to feel for Gareth, man.
Yeah.
Like, you can see that one hit him a bit.
And I mean, he was in a decent spot, 500,000 chips. And just had to run into a big stack with aces. I mean, that is just disgusting, dude.
Sick.
Just disgusting. And no matter what happened, that was going all in, even if he called pre-flop. With a low flop like that, it's going all in no matter
Look,
what.
and you've got to understand that Solly does have some 4-bet bluffs,
Yeah.
you know, within his game. So for Gareth, you know, he's weighing up that decision of, you know, going into that big stack. This is your tournament life. There's a hand you're going to put on it is kings. You know, kind of backing on the fact that Solly is 4-bet bluffing, but yeah,
Or
unfortunately not
possibly
this
an
time.
ace
He ran
king,
straight
yeah.
into it. 100%.
When I watch the streams, the pros absolutely hate that when it's one big.
Ciao guys, it seems like we are currently 10 away from the money. If I'm not mistaken,
Yeah, we
payout
are.
start
We are.
from
35,
35.
I
So
believe. Yeah, 35.
Yeah, you must pick your spots.
10 off. I think we've got Mr. Eben Lottering now joining the table, replacing Gareth. Loving the back of that. And the dotted shirt.
Ja, Karel, ik probeer meisjes van.
Squabble.
Right, Aiden Jacobs actually topping the aggression frequency
Yeah, he is.
here in these later levels. Guess trying to pick up something so he can take some momentum with him into day 3.
Yeah.
And now going into the hand, Solomon folding, +1, 6-5 off. Mr. Lottering, Jack 5 off, +2. Quickly sorting something out of his pocket and just checking his stack. Or unloading his stack.
5 minutes later, I'm cashing out.
Got a pretty big stack as well. A lot of people here at this table now over that 1 million mark.
Yeah.
Shuffle up.
Yeah, I mean,
After all that.
shuffle up.
Yeah.
Thank you for Times Square. I'm sure you're the same. Don't really have the passion and fierce that you used to have.
Sean Suckerman with ace-10 off in the hijack.
Because last year was Monty. Played the high roller,
He's going to go for a raise here to 25,000.
Ooh, and pocket sevens for Gian Richards. To his direct left in the cutoff. Making the smooth call. And a little suited connector action.
Will he stick around?
He's giving it some thought.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's coming along.
Oh, I thought he was grabbing raising chips there for a second. Oh, Mr. Jacobs, King 5 suited in the small blind. I wouldn't hate a call from him here. Got some value out there.
I mean, I did take again, I don't play a lot, and I probably took 3 years off. Not off, I mean, I still play cash.
Scott sitting at around 20 bigs.
But you're no, yeah.
Does make the call.
Oh, A7 suited here.
Jeez, what a hand this
Ooh.
is.
5 ways to a flop.
5 ways to a flop in a non-3-bet pot.
Yeah.
Here we go. Flop comes King 4 5 2
So,
turn.
yeah, so Aiden picks up top 2 pair there. And checks it. Hold on to Sean, our initial raiser.
Johan does hit bottom pair. And Gian obviously sitting with his sevens.
I think someone's going to bet out here. And if they do, I think Aiden's going to 3-bet.
Well, yeah, Aiden will 100%
Will raise.
raise.
Rather than the large side, he wants to get rid of those hard draws. And his hand can be downgraded.
This is exactly the kind of action Aiden's looking for here. Gian leading out for 60k. Johan with bottom fair, mulling it over.
His mother-in-law's 80th birthday. 80th? Tonight, man. And he's leaving for Carnival.
Johan makes the fold with his bottom pair. Now Aiden with top 2.
And his equity does go up from about 75%, I think it was, to up to 83 now with that fold. Aiden thinking it over. What size does he want to go here? He will be first to act come the turn.
Yeah, oh, he's all in here.
And unfortunately, I don't think he's going to get the value that he wants from
Well,
Gian.
facing, dude, his stack was around a pot size, so I don't actually hate that.
Look, he knows that he's short.
Yeah.
He knows that Gian's got some stacks, got some chips behind him. So if Gian is drawing, not really a bad idea to shove there because Gian probably calls off.
Yeah.
Especially when Gian leads out into four.
Sevens.
Into what? 4 people?
Yeah.
So he's announcing that strength. Aiden's probably, absorbing that as a really, really strong draw.
Jihan can overthink here with his pocket sevens, it looks like. Grabbing the time banks.
And now that obviously now is reversed then for Gian's side. What is Aiden shoving then with?
Everything.
Is Aiden the one that's drawing? Would Aiden do this with this stack size on the draw? Also, from the small blind, very trappy, checky. He checked, waiting for something like this to happen. So, a lot of things for Gian to kind of think over now, whether he makes this call or not.
Does make the fold, so Aiden going to pick up a nice little pot there. 172,000 chips.
I would love to see a turn.
And then the second hand, yeah.
Same here, Mr. De Graaf. I'd also love to see a
I had a
turn.
feeling something's happening.
Yeah, I knew something was up with Aiden.
Love that play from the young man. Nice when the cards come your way.
Yeah, indeed.
But that's
Look at
all
that
about.
stack in front of Jared, dude. That thing is massive.
Yes.
On the far right.
Solid
Wow.
doing what he does best, eh?
The forward, big hand.
Gonna see it later.
Huh?
No, I can't.
But you play cash a lot.
Not even on stop. I play online. I won't play live. I can't. I can't. Every hand taking 5 minutes. I'll kill myself. I don't get angry. That drives me insane. I can't handle it.
Right, guys. So as the numbers dwindle down here in this main event here at the SunBet Poker Series here at Carnival City.
Yeah.
Let me ask you guys a question. Who do you think is going to win the main event? Let's not go of stack size. You know, you two.
I don't know who's still in here.
Yeah, me either.
The feature table.
Okay, fair. If you had to give a shout, I mean, you guys have been sitting here kind of covering, you know, this whole main event. If you guys had to pick one person, who do you guys think is going to take it?
I would love to see it, from Aiden Jacobs or Daniel Scott.
Yeah.
Going with the young guns.
I do think they have a shot here, dude.
They got a long way to go, I'll tell you that.
Aiden's sitting at 401k. Yeah.
Let's get back to the poker, gents.
It's
So we have
not
an under the
too
gun
much.
raise by Solly with Jack
10.
9 suited. On the button, Queen 10, Aiden Jacobs does make the call. Carl Sneyman does fold. Greg Tuck in the big blind surely will fold.
Drinking nog steeds.
So
You guys are going with the young guns. I'm going to go
Maybe
not
Imran.
only because I'm looking at his stack size, but I'm going to be rooting for Mr. Solomon. Flop coming 8-4 Queen. Rainbow.
Yep.
Aiden connecting with top pair. Sitting at 87% equity.
Jared, not much for him out there. Just
Well, I
a
mean,
gut
he's got a
shot.
gut shot.
Yep, just
you
a
know?
gut shot though.
Sully with his stack size is going to c-bet there. 45k, 3.8 bigs. Now, is Aiden going to go for a raise here on the flop? It's quite a disconnected board. Rainbow, Queen 8-4, no real draws. I think a flat call would probably be the best idea.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
like
grab that orange chip on top. I'm like, is he gonna?
Very good.
Gonna bet us?
Very
Yeah.
good.
I mean, raise it. There's a king now. No help, Solly. It is, however, a card he can represent.
Is indeed, but Aiden knows that Solly's, not really, king comes. What is Aiden really worried about? Maybe two pair, king queen. The king doesn't really, I don't think, take that much.
Let's just go check there.
And the flush draw, backdraw flush draw completing on the river with the 5 of hearts. Having no real impact on the two individuals' hands. Solly thinking about leading, no, but he ends up checking. And Aiden just checks back, scoops up 100k, up to 501k.
Nice. Great from Aiden. Picking up some pots here now. Really? Ooh, queen's up against. 9-10 suited. Does he have a straight? Ooh.
Oh my word, look
Yeah,
at
he's got a
that
flush, it
board.
looks like. I can't see right now.
Look at that board. Dealer's hands in the way.
Yeah, I saw 2 hearts. Is there a third? It looks like he did hit the flush, yeah.
So sick. Pocket queens, 9-10.
Yeah, there we go.
Set of queens, river straight.
Oh, river's a straight. So he flopped a set of queens in river there.
All in on the
Jeez.
flop.
All in on the flop.
Wow.
When the queen came.
And the queen came.
Must have smelt that straight with 10-9 suited.
We've seen some unreal hands
Yes, eh?
in the last 2 weeks.
Wow.
Oh, I wish I had, what's a good number? I wish I had 50 rand for every bad beat story I've heard over the last 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yes, we'd be rich.
Yes, like.
Flying to the high roller.
Pump 3 bullets even in the high roller.
There's been a ton, dude.
Oh,
it's been a ton, eh? Wow.
Jeez, bro. Not even from personal experience, just from everything you've heard from everybody over the last 2 weeks. Like, it's been a good 2 weeks of cards, ladies and gentlemen. And waiting for someone to open, goes folds all the way around to Aiden Jacobson. The cutoff is 7-6 off.
If only that was suited. That's what he's thinking there.
And Carl Sneyman with a low pocket pair on the button. He's going to fold that out when it folds to him. I don't know. Maybe. Greg Tucker in the small blind. Does just make the flat. And Solly checking out his big blind with 10-5 off. Heads up to a flop. 5-4-2, two-tone. Solly connecting with top pair. Sitting at a 71 versus 26% equity.
Yep, Jared does pick up that top pair there. It's board really in favor of the big blind.
But Greg's still holding some minimal equity with his 2 overcards and the backdoor flush.
It's going to get out the way though.
Yeah.
En ek het ook gesien die sê ek vir jou ander het 'n moeilike kabel op die garage. Daai 2 ouens. Nou Moon was op op.
And that's smart from Greg, you know, sitting at 385k.
Yep.
It's 32 bigs. Does he really want to get into, you know, hand-to-hand combat with the big stack? We've seen how that goes. Yeah.
Probably not. You really want to avoid that.
Next year.
At least not with that hand.
This is we have a deal. This year we go to Mauritius in July. Next year.
Guys talking about going to Mauritius in July. I think that's Mr. Suckerman. I would also love to go to Mauritius in July.
What's happening in July in Mauritius?
I don't know, but I'll find something, I promise you. Just send me there. Get me there, please.
Some good stuff.
But actually, I could go now because Divan is not drinking anymore. He used to fuck it up for me with all the drinking. Now he doesn't drink anymore.
Under the gun, Mr. Shuab Ahmad with King none off. He's going to fold that out. Not in his under the gun range. Not in any under the gun range, according to GTO. Mr. Sean Zuckerman 3-2 off does fold out. Ace 5 off also folded out. And Mr. De Graaf in the +3 with Ace 7 suited. He's going to open up things.
He will indeed.
27,000
27,000 to go now. Mr. Jacobs looks down at Ace Queen suited here in the hijack.
Wow. What a premium.
Are we going to see the biggie 3-bet from Mr. Jacobs?
The hoodie is
we
up.
Know we will.
The
That
chips are
hoodie's
being
awesome,
shuffled.
Eh? That hoodie really blocks everything.
Listen. I went to the bathroom during the break. And I was chatting with Aiden, and on our way back,
80,000.
He took out his AirPods, he put them in his ears, he looked at me and he didn't say a word, and he just walked straight to the table. I've never seen someone so locked in my life. And this is the exact kind of position getting late into the night that he's been waiting for. He 3-bets it up to 80k at 6.7 big blinds.
Will Johan come along for the ride?
I run good on day one.
Look, A7 really, even
He's
when
got
suited,
the
does not
stack to
perform.
it, but yeah, it doesn't perform.
It doesn't
against
perform
the
well on
3-bets.
the, you know, post flop, and you know, you hit that ace, you know, you're always behind.
That's cool. He's got the stack. Maybe he wants to find it here. And it comes 6, 5, 10. Neither player connecting here.
Saved my tournament life.
You would have shoved on him.
When you 3-bet him, because I was in the shove. I had ace 10.
I said to him, I don't think you're doing with ace 10. What did he have?
Ace 10.
Ace 10?
Hoe lam is hij ace queen.
If he 3-bet shoved, it was like...
Does end up checking on this board texture. Over to Aiden with ace queen, the initial 3-bet raiser.
Yeah. Because it's normally like...
Does end up c-betting.
Yeah.
That's the one you wanted, right? Is that the one you were looking for?
No, I was just watching the whole thing.
60k, 5 big blinds.
Because if you didn't do that, I was shipping.
I think he folds you, guys. I think so.
Betting just under one-third pot.
But the queen I raised, you just flatted the ace queen, you didn't need it.
Kan ek op 'n stadium 182? Big blind stack. I don't
Kry kings under the
Jan giving Aiden a look here. He's really trying to figure this out. What is the sizing saying to him?
My 3 biggest losses today.
Does make the fold, so Aiden's going to pick up another big pot. They're up to 611 in like 5 hands.
I like that. I really like that sizing actually going 1/3 instead of maybe like 2/3,
Yeah.
60% pot, 65% pot, anything, you know, on the larger scale on the flop. You know, for Johan, he's kind of reading that as kind of a milky sizing, betting 1/3 there.
Yeah.
And obviously, you know, good enough player he is. You know, kind of reads into that. Aiden actually reading that really perfectly. I'm really happy he didn't go quite big there. I think Johan kind of will see through that if he did go big. So I like that.
451 for 3. Yeah, that's correct.
Sean, you having a good time?
Ek het vandag gesê.
Amazing.
Especially so in a 3-bet pot like
I
that.
start making a little bit of momentum.
Nee, maar gaan flip teen hom verloor 180 en daarna net. Pocket 6, klop 6, tinne 6. Ja. Wie was nog met hier? Kan nie onthou wie was nog hier.
12,000.
Hy sy stryd geribbe.
Under the gun, Sean Suckman, 4-2 off. Fold. Fold. And Johan de Graaf, +2 with ace-jack off. We're going to see a standard open, yeah?
Yep. Mr. Jacobs. Ace 10 off here. Does fold. Left. Does get rid of it. That's all by him.
Good positional awareness there from Aiden. Understanding what his range looks like. Versus Johan's +2. Opening range. And even lottering in the small blind with pocket 7s. I'm just going to make the smooth call here.
Yeah, he does.
He does.
How much more? 14 more.
Shoaib Ahmad defending his big blind with 10-9 off. We are 3 ways to a flop.
So the flop comes 2-3-4 rainbow.
Johan flops that wheel draw. Eben with his overpair.
Yevon decides to lead Archer out of position.
Got a decent hand to do it. Just hoping that Johan doesn't have a better overpair. He does have in his range.
Yeah, Yevon also knows there's a lot of aces in Johan's range, so when he bets at 3.1 big blinds, you know, well,
Johan does fold. Eben going to take down that
you'd think with their stack size, he might just, you know, make the call there and try and chase the wheel, but also, again, when Evan's just showing strength and he leads out in the small blind out of position, so
yeah.
Again, ICM coming into play, guys. We are 8 away from the money.
We are getting pretty close now.
And it's interesting to see how even the individuals or even the players that are with these larger stacks still making the wiser ICM decisions, right? I think there's a difference between, you know, a lot of players' strategies on how they want to play their big stack.
Yeah.
You know, we've seen certain players that really want to kind of abuse that stack size, especially a little bit earlier in the tournament, or earlier today. Now, as we're getting a little bit later, even those, you know, big stacks are making these ICM decisions that kind of, you know, allow them to find much better spots than kind of put themselves in any kind of jeopardy, especially now when we're 8 away from the money. So I like that.
Yeah, it's like 100 kilometers from us. It's a long way. So I'm contemplating just dosing in the car. I'm going to get home at 3:30. Sleep 2 or 3 hours and then come back again.
25.
As we're getting ready to close out the night in the next 30 or so minutes. Again, speaking back to that ICM, everyone's kind of wanting to go into day 2, you know, with nothing less than what they're currently sitting with right now. So, again, it's going to be interesting to see if anyone does decide to take, you know, a step up now in this later time, try and take advantage of, you know, the pressures that some certain individuals are facing, keeping ICM in mind. So we do just see an open and fold round. Mr. Suckman taking up that pot, 30k.
Hello.
Hey, they say destroy the phone. Can you hear me? I had blue Mentos, man.
How's the boxing? Jesus.
Hij race alcohol. What is that? Blue Mentos or Indiano? Hij race alcohol. That's what I see.
You went out like 44th or whatever, just.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Fired.
Do you have the blue Mentos? Oh,
Yeah. So that his first bullet, we won his second bullet. I won his second bullet for him, and then he won his third bullet. Was Saturday in the service.
Otherwise a green one. Otherwise you can give me in
Stack
German.
through like 170. And just climbed down now the last two.
Yes.
Two sessions we played.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I've been on dates for the last
I was on like 450.
As Johan picking up pocket kings here, the black kings, the Shaka Zulu. Shaka Zulu.
Stealing my blinds. It's just like I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, ooh, and Aiden finds pocket 10s next to him.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, no.
Oh no.
Don't let him fall.
Don't let him 3-bet it. He does just core.
How's it?
Aiden knows what to do here though, so he will lose the minimum.
I like this flat.
Yeah.
Again, just positional awareness, right? Under the gun open.
Yeah.
Sitting with 10s right next to him. You still got, what, 7 other players to go through? So,
Holding on to Eben, cut off
so
suited
another
connector.
flat. Not trying to bloat the pot too early. Again, getting towards the later end of the night. Shobu mod on the button. Folding out. And Sean Zuckerman in the small blind with ace jack off. Now this is gonna get spicy. What is he gonna decide to do in the small blind?
I think from small blind he should just flat ace jack.
Yeah, I think when under the gun opens and +1 calls, comparing range strength, I think a flat show and we see what the flop looks like.
Ooh, he 3-bets it.
Okay.
Hey, nah.
They enjoy themselves. It's hard golf.
Ooh, and we hear an all
Oh.
in.
Big hand here. And I couldn't 3-bet it.
Oh damn. Oh no.
Wowza.
Aiden does find a nice lay
Well
down.
done, Aiden.
Wait, so who do we get? Oh, we got a 3-bet jam from Sean. And
And
Johan
Johan.
4-bet jams.
I'll check. Thanks, TP.
Kings versus ace jack.
Yep. Aiden got out of the middle of that one. Ooh, jack there.
Flop does come
Any
jack
ace or
3-3.
jack now? For Sean.
The 6 of spades on the turn. Going to river.
Oh,
And
and that is Sean eliminated from the
Sean
tournament.
is eliminated.
As he has run into kings here. Super.
Unfortunato.
Oh, a lot of big hands here. Eh?
Yeah. Unfortunate there for Mr. Suckman.
Nice, Johan.
A well-respected regular here at the SunBet Poker Series.
I had a king as well. But you had 10.
Well played to you, sir. GG's.
Otherwise you would have been in trouble if he didn't come over the top.
No, but if you 3-bet, he doesn't do what he did.
And Aiden Jacobs losing the minimum with
He
pocket
does indeed.
10s.
Great by him.
See guys, running well isn't only about
Yep.
the amount of chips you stack, it's also about the amount of chips you do not lose in certain situations and certain spots.
Most definitively.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, those spots is those spots is good to just play like you played it very well.
Yeah. You know, normally
That's why I said don't get too involved, man. Don't box too hard, you know. He's not scared to box hard. That's why he's got it.
You have more chips than me. You can take me out.
That's
I
why
have a big stack with as well, so.
But that's solid. He takes advantage of this now. He likes to re-raise big now. You know.
He must, when he has a big stack, put pressure on the
Yeah, but even he didn't have a small big stack. He likes to re-raise big. He wants to play people. Box, you know.
Yeah, but it makes it difficult for people to.
He doesn't know where to stop.
Yeah. I want to avoid big pots. What must I do there? I want to play big pots now. Play big pots later.
Right, guys. I'm going to be unfortunately exiting now and calling it a night. I have to take the boys on a food run.
There we go.
All of my mates that are playing in the main. So, guys,
cheers, brother.
Was awesome joining you guys for a little bit. I'll probably join you guys again tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Depending on how well my 5K Freezeout goes. So,
yes, sir. 100%.
Gents, have a great rest of your night. And
Thank
to
you, brother.
everyone that's tuned in today, a lot of love and thank you from me. Bye.
See, Carl looking at Ace King. John.
Phew, I need the toilet.
Another hand here. Carl raises. It's Ace King.
That hand you had,
+1. Jared called. Jack 8 suited.
I did it perfectly. Remember I told you I think
The
he
nuts.
got the pull-outs and he's hoping
Indeed.
to actually have just a queen. That's why he gets in there.
Yeah.
On the turn. Yeah. But the flop
So
was
heads
too
up
big.
to a flop here.
I thought he had pocket nine, so it's close.
I never thought he'd...
Comes Queen 8 Queen. So Mr. Jared has flopped 2 pair here. Carl with just a pair of queens and ace high.
Thank you, you're a darling.
There's check,
Alright,
check.
take the change.
Now there's a king for Carl.
Betting this will hopefully get the queen to call. Guaranteed gave you a queen and hoping you call. Thankfully he didn't have a queen.
En net groot pot gewen met kings.
Or the flush didn't come. So card.
They got my stack wrong though on the stream.
Huh?
They got my stack wrong on the stream.
Yeah. Your current stack.
The amount on the stream. They got it wrong.
Currently, like you're stuck now. You're stuck right now.
No.
Then?
When we were in that end.
Is het die vierde keer reis toe het hier?
So we do see Carl bets at 35k.
Ja, het gedink ek's op die move.
Jared calls and calls. Got it.
What are you calling with? Nines?
It's close.
If it so happens that 5 people do get knocked out, we get down to the bubble, we will play hand-to-hand for the bubble.
5 players, you get knocked out in 6 hands. That would be a stretch.
So we are we 5 plays from the money? It looks like 7 top right, but it sounds like we're 5 plays from the money here now.
How many hands? 6.
I think it's a club.
Carl. Ek wou
Aces, kings, aces.
I was gonna go.
I would like aces.
I was gonna go. Everything was like pretty much done. And then I went to the game reserve like 2 weeks ago, and I was
Think it's about time.
you thought I opened line.
I came back for like 2 straight days. Like, wouldn't leave myself. Literally coming to me when I cracked.
Because I opened 4 times in a
The
row.
whole day, why don't you sleep in my bed? Why don't you
You did
come
it
to
4
work?
times in a row, but I thought it was sus.
That's maybe
I'll put
3
4 times in a row. I
I
kind of
was
felt,
like,
I don't know, I had a weird feeling.
I can't leave it for
I
like
think
11, 12
even
days.
if I don't have a
My
weird
alarm's
feeling,
different
I
now.
felt that. Just because of the,
You know what happens?
the bubble
The
pattern.
position, in the position. You
Don't do it.
know what's going to happen at
I
us.
have to wait till you're mid-30s.
That's a good play.
If you open 4 times in a row, the fourth one is generally the strongest. Because
the bubble.
the third one you're like, hey, well, these believe me, ace 10. Let me just fold it.
12,000.
You fold me ace 10.
Carl looking down at 10-7 off under the gun here.
Fold. 12 to play.
It's getting stronger if I open the 4th time in the
Yes.
3rd one.
I also think so.
Because you feel like, hey, they're going to think I'm...
That's why you've got to do
So you
it.
might even fold.
Greg looking down
Yeah,
at ace jack
raise
suited
that.
under the gun.
I do like ace jack of clubs.
A lot of people do feel like that, eh? They'll fold the bottom of the range.
Jared called with pocket 3s. Now Mr. Ahmad with king queen off here in the cutoff.
Fold. 25 to play. Fold. 25 total.
The wrong person to be taking Carnival.
Does make the call as well as Johan in the small blind, ace 4 off. Now Aiden in the big with ace 7 off. Ton of aces out there. He gets rid of that one. Nice fold from him. So Greg flops top pair, top kicker here. Ahmad flops an open-ended straight draw. Greg bets out 35,000. Jared flops a set of threes as well. I missed that completely. Wow. And Jared just calls.
Ja, ek speel mooi.
What does Ahmad do with his open-ender here?
Ek sien hy het weer 'n bietjie gelek, maar hy's op. Ja, hy's op 8. Ja. Hy het saam met jou pa gespeel gister en eergister. Mense weet julle jol op pad.
And Ahmad jams all in here with his open-ended straight draw.
Put your time man cards in your bag. Play will resume at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Now Greg with his top pair, top kicker. What is he thinking?
On your bag, name, surname,
Thank you. Does make the call. And now Jared with his bottom set here.
will be on socials in the morning.
Start the timer. Can you tell me how much it is and start the timer?
It's a razor.
Oh, so Greg does raise.
That's 96 then. You're calling. It's 96.
Minerais, you showed a little bit more.
Gonna be 159.
140, 147.
35.
That's 96, 96. That's 180.
66.
Should be 120, is it?
60 more from that total.
156.
But if the raise is closer to the call, it
That's
should
the
be a
balance
call.
between the two.
There's been a difference.
You know what I'm saying is, if you meant to re-raise, you put your chips in. But if that's closer to this than to the 156, it becomes a call.
Yes, yeah, correct.
Yeah, but it was closer.
So you're right.
Yeah, it's fine. 30, 40, 47.
You said raise though. You said raise.
How much was
Yeah, 147.
157.
156.
That's correct.
It's a big hand right on the last few hands.
150.
One pink out.
The all-in is 96 net, and the rebase is 156. Yeah.
Jared having a look at how much Greg has left behind him here. His bottom set. And he does jam all in here.
Oh, tacky.
Wow, 4-bet jams all in, and now Jared in a tough spot with his top pair, top kicker. Will he be able to find a fold here?
Just during this last 6 hands, it's a bit hectic, everybody's standing in the way.
This is going to take long.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive, even to the all-in and the all-in. I hope no one got a flush draw so I can get more out.
And Greg does find the fold here. That's a great fold from him.
Yeah.
So Ahmad at risk with his open ender. He's up against the set. He has outs though. Not many, as we see, a lot of them have been folded. 1 ace, 4 nines, 2 times.
He's already ahead.
5 outs twice. Can you find it here? He cannot.
9 or 8.
Still 5 outs. Oof, and nothing. As Jared picks up another big pot, up to 2.2 million now.
Yep.
For Jared. Wow.
Crazy.
Running really, really and playing really, really well.
If I had one diamond, at least better.
Thank you, guys.
That's 5
And that is
Is it open?
Mr. Ahmad eliminated from the tournament, unfortunately. unfortunate for him to be leaving us here. And we are ever so closer to the money now.
Yep, getting close to the bubble here.
That was end one.
Yeah. That was end one.
3, 4, 5, 6. We'll get beat on tomorrow morning.
I mean, worst case scenario, I thought you had King Queen of Diamonds, which
Yeah, but like if it turns like a 4 of clubs.
Yeah.
You bomb.
Yeah, I have to.
But my concern is if a diamond rolls off and you've got an overpair.
That would have killed action. I would have.
Yeah, you would have
It's
seen
such a wet flop though. Jack 10. What, Jack 10 through the diamond roll. It's so wet.
All skill this guy, man.
12,000.
No. Fucking bottom set against top. And then the fucking top where.
You just leave me alone. I'm just trying to make day 3. It's been a while. Just give your friends a chance.
Yeah, so do I.
Fuck, come. We'll be here forever.
Raise 26,000. 26. Fold. Fold.
So we do see Jared raising it up here with his pocket queens under the gun +1.
How much did you shove 96? 30, 60.
Right, 160, 157.
156. If you went like 120, I would have just pulled, but it was like a 2.2 raise.
Jared picks up another great hand, eh?
Yeah.
He's running super well
He's
and
running
playing
very
really
well.
well.
I was going to check the flop, hoping he shoved.
If you check the flop, I'll check him as well.
He shoves, I call. I actually use it. I'm supposed to check the flop. Multi-way.
Choco bet.
Next. Check the flop, it was actually bad.
18. Fold.
No, you do more money.
I know. So I check, you check, he shoves, I
That's
call.
4 hands.
You just call.
Yeah.
Alright, move, yeah.
Time off the money. Makes your life a bit more weird.
Once again, companies of all spectators to leave the playing area.
No, I always check that.
Relax, bro.
Listen, I mean, at the end of the day, you've got fucking top.
So we are now 5 off of the money here.
Yes, sir. Getting really close to this bubble.
Closer and closer we are.
You don't win, you lose to.
Overpair, I think. Queens or kings.
Guys, please spend down your thousands and start the odds ready. We will be racing more for post start tomorrow morning, so please spend down the thousands as much as you can tonight.
12,000. Fold. 12. Bet. Fold. 12,000.
I know.
Ooh, and we get a jam all in here from Jihan with his ace-5 off. Now Aiden ace-8 suited. He won't make this call. Jihan's stack is huge. I'm really surprised to see Jihan just snap jam there. That is kind of weird. I know Aiden won't make this call with ICM as well. That's not the hand. Carl ace-10 off in the small blind. Gets rid of it. Greg ace-6 off in the big blind. That's all the aces gone now.
Multi-way, not check.
That's 3 hands.
Yeah, last 3 hands of day 2 of the SunBet Poker Tour main event here at the beautiful Carnival City.
Tomorrow we go into the final day of the event.
Yeah, creeping towards the end of the series here.
Going home. Going home.
Huey, I agree with you. I'll charge them 30 Rand to hear their bad beat stories.
Yes, sir.
Too many people have told us about them. Do you like hearing it from friends?
Ja, het slaap ook. Ja, ek het 'n kamer, maar ek nog nie een keer geslaap nie, maar
Some are interesting.
Ja, 'n bietjie laat. Dis 12 uur is reg geword. Net 12 uur gaan slaap ek eerder in my eie bed. Nee, dis 'n bietjie laat.
Of course I am. I'm checking.
I'm going big.
Fold.
I can fold it though, if you go too big.
Fold.
Now Aiden picks up the pocket threes here in the cutoff with 550,000, 555,000. He folds it out. He's really taking ICM into consideration here now. Doesn't want to get involved with these bigger stacks behind him. Greg, A7 suited in the small blind. He's going to raise. Oh, he just limps. Just flats it. And Jared, king 2 off in the big, checks his option. Don't think Greg wants to. Wow! And Greg just flops the nut flush here. Disgusting. And you can see him looking at the board. Confused on how he just pulled that off. Just flops the nuts. Jared with bottom pair here. Does fold out.
Yeah.
Greg can take that down.
You made me feel guilty. If I didn't feel guilty, I would have called you.
Can I have that plus seconds?
See the turn. Put it to there. Just make it feel safe.
Last 2 hands.
Last 2 hands now.
The final 2 of day 2. Main event.
Indeed it is.
You got the nice, but you made it have the king 2, king of diamonds. Very different conversation there, brother. Very different conversation.
And I bet you were going to pull up and check. Okay, you were going to put me all in. Blind, you just fold the pair, eh? You put it on the
Skin shop. So I saw my, when I took off once against you today. Solid against you all day. Free bet.
King 10 and 9-7 is not sorry.
The one was my mistake. There, you 3-bet me. I had ace queen suited. I just flat you.
12,000.
Hoeveel?
Oh, you land up.
Baie mooi. Hy brand as 'n geld.
Holding to Johan, queen unsuited.
Last time, eh?
Second line. Once you had ace king, it went there. I made it 10, you made it 30. No. And ace queen suited. I dropped the flush draw.
Let's raise it up here. 26,000. Aiden gets rid of his hand here. Holding it all the way around. Greg gets rid of that one. Jared. Small blunt. 10-9 off here. Does make the call. Heads up to a flop here now. Between the 2 big stacks at the table.
Check. 15,000. Call.
Flop did come 3-8-5, 3 hearts. So Johan flops that flush draw. Well, that flush is completed already.
Bet 30,000.
I was trying to make the call here. Does have an open-ended straight draw as well as that 10 high flush. But does he want to call? Does fold. So Johan going to take down that pot, and we are on to the last hand of the night for day 2 of the main event. SunBet Poker Tour, Carnival City 2025.
Yeah, but 2.5 bigs. Exactly.
We got aces from our last one.
1 or 2 point, just over 2, I think.
Oh, yeah.
But doesn't help when there are 40 people there.
I mean, at least you'll get a win, guys.
It's like because it's the last
Jared
hand.
Solomon, that's all that matters. Probably if anyone.
Normally I want to finish.
Quickly.
Yeah.
It's Jared Solomon.
I don't know why he fucking defends. He's in a small blind. Front was defended with 10 high. Do you think he wants to bet beat me there? Playing with shit.
When
10-7 or something.
early years in my poker career, I was famous for it. Famous. Early years. Yeah. But then ever since I left.
Aiden Jack 10 off under the gun +1.
Maturity or experience.
He's going to get rid of this one. He will.
This was the last
All
hand.
folding. Greg
Well, I want to get it through. I don't want to get through.
folds out. Jared should also fold out.
Evan also folding out there.
Thank you.
And Gian is going to pick up the blinds. Awesome, guys.
And that is our final hand of
Yes,
day 2
that
of
is
the
end
main
of day
event.
2. Awesome, guys.
We will be tuning in at 3.
Opposite 11. Opposite 11
No,
tomorrow.
that's 11 is the freeze out.
Yeah.
So I don't believe we're covering the freeze out players. It's day 3 of the main event.
Day 3, yeah.
So we will be live at around 3:30 p.m. I think tomorrow for day 3 of the main event. So tune in there, guys. Thank you and good night.
Cheers.
For a long period, I've always
No, but you want the pink.